Good morning. Welcome back to another day of RimWorld Naked Brutality mini stories. I've added a few mods to the mod list, so we are going to start over. We had a pretty good run going yesterday, but I'm very interested in the additions to our ideologies with the inclusion of alpha memes and the vanilla expanded memes and precepts, in addition to a few of the vanilla expanded supporting mods that also add some memes and precepts. So I added things like vanilla cooking expanded, even though I think most of it we likely won't use, but it does add a few new memes that I think are interesting, like Sweet Teeth and Epicurean. So we're going to go ahead and fire up a new run today. We're going to get it going. Porgs, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Congratulations on your first. Porgs, since you are the first person here, you... Naked Brutality, Anomaly, No Man in Black, and Strive, reload anytime, Randy. All right, Porgs, are you ready? Okay, now I'm blushing. Let me take a look here. Also, I've got the chat back on the screen as per a request from the YouTube folks watching the VODs. So it'll be on the screen. Gotta let me know if it's too big, too small, in the wrong place, covering the UI, all of that. Porg, since you are the first person here this morning, I think you get to choose first. Let's go ahead and add. Oh, wait a minute. Delete you. Add you. There we go. White Tigger, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being a #1 super fan and being here nice and early. Want a cannibal tribe? Let's add a cannibal tribe. Let's get a little. There we go. Good. All right, Kurd, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here as well. Move this over a little bit here. All right. On today's episode of Death by... Okay. Listen, it's not that bad. All right, look, Porgs, you get to choose first. Porgs, give me a number between 1 and 10. You are going to choose our tile this morning. Be gentle. As we load in here. 5. All right. Give me just one moment here. Yo, it's really thinking about it this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Oh, we got a temp forest of the lake. Temp forest year-round, Porgs. What? Here, this one is going to be... This one's going to be rough. Kern, give me a number between 1 and 10. Give me a number between 1 and 10 this morning. I'm going to let you choose the structure as well as the ideology. Sorry, I got my alerts on this morning. Kern, give me that number. Ooh, Kern coming with a hot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Atheism. Okay. Look at how many memes we have on right now. We have a ridiculous amount of memes on right now. Where is White Tigger? White Tigger, give me a number between 1 and 10. I actually don't love having this on because it's going to choose more than one, and we'll just take a look at what we want and what we don't. I don't want to start with like 3 memes. I'd rather start with 1, maybe 2. 2. Here we go. 1, 2. Gladiator and Exalted Priesthood. Oh, God. All right. A Gladiator and Exalted Priesthood. Good morning, Gerg. You're in the office today, so we'll have to settle for listening to the radio voice and only imagining. I'll try to narrate well enough for all of you who can only listen to be able to know what's going on. Oh, God, the Gladiator meme is... It means we have to go melee. Let's see. Moralist, the colony's leader, can use the Moralist abilities in combat prowess melee. So what this means is that any melee attacks by a colonist have a 20% chance to stun. We get a -10 mood buff for using a ranged attack. We get a 30% debuff to shooting accuracy, but melee hit chance is 120, melee dodge chance is 110. So I have no idea what the Moralist ability is. Does it even tell me? It doesn't. All right. Our leader must be our prophet, and it's important that we heed their advice. Okay. All right. Let's see. Jack Bull, if you're still here, give me a number between 1 and 10. Brawler with breach X confirmed. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna end up getting a delicate. I'm gonna end up getting like a. It's gonna be a genie. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna be a genie. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's a pig gourmand, vat grown science, runaway dancer. She is beautiful. She can cook. She can shoot. Her melees too. She can do art. This isn't terrible. I can work with this. Construction means that we can build traps. Our crafting means we can make a. Well, I guess we can't make a bow. And she's an artist. She's a beautiful naked pig artist. We're gonna get early carvings. Don't you worry. Oh my god. Oh, we actually got like a massive island. Yo, sometimes the islands are like so tiny that you can't really fit a base on them. This is actually pretty dope. This is actually pretty dope. The only thing I'm missing is a little 140 fert in here. But I'm gonna get us a fishing zone. And we look good in here. This is actually insanely good. Hopefully it's you know. Here we go. We're just going to start fishing. Let's go ahead and get a zone. I'm going to get a little zone. Actually, trim this down. Shrink this down. Was this really year-round? There's no way. Year-round. Okay. It looks vaguely like Australia. Yo, I've been to Australia. What is their hunting skill? Or rather, their animal skill is 4. Okay. We are still going to need to chop trees and get a bed. We'll fish for a little bit of food here. They can just eat the food raw. As pigs, we don't have to worry too much about that. You want the map tile? I would have to get you the. I would have to get you the seed. Let's get a little bit of food here first, and then what is the? Ooh, there's only 26 fish in here. Yo, Mistia, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Island. This is not an island jail. This is a beautiful island resort. This is a beautiful island resort. Let's go ahead and set up all of this. Good. Let's go ahead and get plant cut. Actually, I'm going to give us one of these. Take all of this off and put us on a little bit of this. So we got to get our house going. I'm going to get our house going. Nicole's too busy swimming and just eating raw fish. Sure, what happened to the RimWorld modding community? Misty, I didn't. I have heard I have heard no drama, no updates. Let's put this here. I'm really happy you put the chat back up on the screen. Oh, Porks, thank you. That was, you know what? I tell you guys, I wake up every morning. Oh, I did hear that. Sorry, Misty. I did read that. Yeah, I did read that in an update this morning. Yeah, you know what? I wake up every morning and I drink some coffee while my son is eating breakfast, and I go through all of my YouTube comments, for better or for worse. Okay, I go through my YouTube comments, and I did. Somebody this morning on the YouTube side was like, "Hey, is there any chance that you could do us all a favor and put the chat up?" And I said, "Yeah, there's. I've been meaning to do it forever. It's just one of those things that I always just like forget for like a year." Perfect map to do an Alcatraz prison. This map is actually super cool. I was a little bummed that it was year-round planting because it's just too easy, but this is a compelling map for me. I think this is a very compelling map. Get this cut. How starving are we? We are malnourished. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Get these going. And this. Yep. Wow. Good morning, everybody. PST4. Akrane. Rhinoceros. Mistia. Ungulus, thank you for being on more super fans. Magneto, welcome in. Good morning. I now know where I stand compared to YouTube chat. Okay. Just let me know if it is blocking any UI elements. Let's get this built here. Some doors. some doors here, and we'll get ourselves a little crafting spot, and we'll make ourselves a club out of, I guess it's just gonna be whatever we have. Wood. You went through the Mistlands in your first peak. You got knocked off of my death. Welcome to the Mistlands. Yeah, that is some very Mistland shit you got going on there. Oh, we messed up. There we go. Do this. There we go. Yeah, this is a very cool tile. If we get bored here, then we will just restart. I thought we were gonna be coming into some like weird pollution, you know, some just like 10 of 60 growing season like pollution bullshit. I thought that's what we were doing today, but you guys were a little too merciful. Let's go ahead and hunt. Well, rather fish. So our fish population is very low. Let's fish until we have 10. Actually, you know what? Let's get this built first and go ahead and get our bed, our table, our stool, all of that set up. You're debating about trying to revive their one mod, the enhancement mod. Yeah, I don't know which one that was. You know, obviously I recognize the others, but that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is, it is unfortunate. I always think it's great when people kind of pick up the torch from those who are no longer able to continue, you know, modding for any reasons. Obviously, this reason is more tragic than most. But I know that Mali and a lot of others do a lot of great work to keep a lot of mods up and running that people greatly enjoy. Easy start for the day, Poppy. We know the mental breakdown or infection will ruin it. Okay, listen. We can. Well, you know, I think that the thing that is going to make this tough, if you guys are just joining, I did put on alpha memes and vanilla expanded memes and precepts. So we have a bunch of like weird memes, like Exalted Priesthood. And Gladiator means that we basically can only melee. So this will be like a melee only run. So while I think the tile is good, I actually think there's advantages to the Gladiator. Primarily if we go to the ruins and stuff, because like almost everything that we're going to find in there, we're going to have to melee, right? We're going to have to melee the wasp drones. We're going to have to melee the bugs, right? Like a lot of times I find, unless you're really well armed with like guns, you're really not like, at least for me, I'm an early game player, maybe later with like marine armor and charge rifles, assault rifles and auto shotties. Those types of dangers are probably a lot easier to deal with, but it's kind of like somebody who enjoys naked brutality where we're often going to ruins like naked. Honestly, that Gladiator is probably a pretty big boon for us because I've been known to just open doors and wander into shit that we can't kite away from and kill. So I'm interested to see how this ends up working out. Let's put this in here. I'm just going to let us fish for a little while until we are no longer hungry. Ooh, Psychic Soothe female. Why are we still ravenously hungry? Like, I'm not convinced that we can outfish our hunger as a pig. We can't make Killa happy. Yeah, you guys make it too hard. I complain. You guys make it too easy. I complain. I get it. Trust me. Trust me, nobody knows how difficult I am more than I do. Yo, where is the monolith? Okay, monolith is down there. Oh, keep in mind, I forgot. I'm glad that just happened. Wait, do you... Ooh. Yo, okay. This is likely going to be the decision that shapes us. This is a terrible idea. There's only 26 fish in there. Shit. You guys are not gonna believe this, but someone fucked up. Someone fucked up big, chat. I forgot. We gotta close ourselves in. Actually, we probably could just thump the Sight Stealer if we wanted to. There's no way. There's no way we pull this off, chat. We don't have to go this big, honestly. Shrink this down. Shrink it down one more. Bring this over. Get rid of all this. We actually might be able to pull this off. Okay, hold on. There's more common sense things that we can do. Like this. Here we go. And this one doesn't need to be this big. We could just do a little something like this. We'll shrink this. This was just a wood cutting zone. I'm going to go ahead and make this a rice zone. What are the chances that we can stop this, cut all of this, and get this built before the site stealers murder us? I don't know. How are we looking on food? Still malnourished. Let's take us off hunting for now. And make sure that we gotta cut all of these trees down. I need Nicole to stop swimming and start cutting trees and build this. I'm gonna build us an enclosure that we can hide in for when the site stealers come. This one we don't need. We're gonna have to push the limits of our malnutrition. Oh my god, please don't be a good pawn. Shit! I can't take her. I can't take her. We have too much else going on. Any chance of me playing grounded? I would say it's a maybe. I have like an S tier of games that I really enjoy playing. You know, RimWorld, Vintage Story, Dwarf Fortress, Kenshi. We haven't played in a long time. And I have like an A tier of games that I want to play, which would be those types of games that I play for the first time. I just have a hard time cycling through my S tier games. Like, I never run out of like S plus tier games that I'm just really excited to play. In games like Grounded, there's a handful of them. I'd like to revisit Aska. I'd like to play Grounded. There's like a dozen of these games that I would like to get to if I ever got through these kind of like S plus tier games that I just really enjoy playing and making content out of. So I would say it's definitely on my list. There we go. Did we also, let's go ahead and make, ooh, we don't have enough wood to make that. Yo, what are the chances that we just do a little something like this? Okay, she's a pigskin is the only reason I use the language pig, okay? I'm going to put us in area 1, so hopefully we can cut these trees and get the walls built here. We still have about almost 4 days until the monolith fires. I'm a little concerned about the amount of fish that we have in here. We do not have a lot of fish, so we will have to go ahead and get planted. We're also going to need 40 wood for our club. But we should be able to get these up easily enough. So we're going to get these walls up. We'll get our club made in case we run into any problems, and then we'll start getting everything in here planted. I'm going to shrink this down. That should be good for rice. Let's go ahead and I'm going to get some cotton in here so we can make some clothes when the time comes. And what was our plant skill? Our plant skill is 4. So that is likely everything I'm gonna plant this psychoid anyway, just so it is ready to go when they can plant it. And then we'll put a little bit of this over here with some heal root that we still can't plant, but that'll be fine. I also have vanilla cooking on, which gives us a bunch of cheaty stuff likely. I guess it's not really that much cheaty stuff. Food is becoming a problem. Let's go ahead and fish. We'll get fish and get something to eat. Back in here. There we go. Major break risk. We need to catch a fish and eat it really quickly, unless we have some berries really nearby, which we have 1 berry down there. I'm going to believe in Nicole's ability to catch this fish before a mental break. If she has a mental break, it's going to put us really far behind. Hey, Kill, I totally agree. There's too many cool games. Hold on. Mistia, it is using the new DLC. Yep, we are running all DLCs. The fishing that we're doing now is the Odyssey. Oh, God. I should have just came and got these berries. It's okay. You know what? As long as she doesn't break anything useful, we'll have a catharsis, and that'll help us. Yeah, that is the fishing from the new DLC. We have everything on for the new DLC, including the landmark system. So I have bumped up the number of landmarks. We'll do some nomad stuff where we travel the world. Actually, we probably, while that's happening, let's not watch that ugliness. Let's turn this on. Let's see what we have here. Sandy, muddy, lake with island, wet, foggy, chasm, muddy, increased fish, lake with island, fertile. Okay, we don't have anything kind of like sexy nearby that we can that we can go plunder. They left me a gift. Whoa, they left me a steel knife. Okay, well, grab that. Also, Hanu, too many cool games, not the existing ones, but more games really released every day. I've never tried Grounded. We tried Aska, seemed neat, but I have games on Steam I've never installed once. Yeah, yep. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. There's just too many great games, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really glad that we're kind of like starting to do some new releases, but like the indies to me are just so much better than the AAA games these days. I would say, aside from like Expedition 33, which like some people like would call an indie, that game was absolutely fucking phenomenal, and I'm glad that we did it. But honestly, the RimWorlds, the Kenshis, the Vintage Stories, the Dwarf Fortresses, like all of those games are so goddamn good, and I just love playing them. It's like I have to get tired of this group of games that I love to play before I move on to new things, but it's so hard to get tired of such a large number of games that I can play for so many hours. When you get a chance, may I please have the map seed and location for this? Yes. Wait, how do I get the map seed? In-game. Is it in... probably dev mode. Is it in dev mode? Somebody's going to have to tell me how to get the map seed. Only starving. Malnutrition is severe. Fuck me. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. Let's grab this. Yeah, I don't think we can outfish my hunger. Just gonna have to just eat that. I think it is... Is it on the big map? Let me take a look. Does it have the seed out here? I don't think this has the actual seed on it. This one doesn't have the seed. We could always use the VOD. That's an option. That's probably going to be our best option. Oh my god! We're going to fucking starve to death, chat. Oh my god, we're at 72% starvation. Nicole, please eat that. Okay, look. Come beat a pig. We gotta come 1v1 a pig. We're gonna, like, pass out. Melee attack this. We have to win this 1v1. No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought she was just gonna destroy this thing. Oh my god, we ruined the whole run. I thought for sure she was gonna donk this thing. That's cannibalism, Swick. Oh no! We should have killed the raccoon. We could have killed the raccoon. Oh no! I was like, surely as a gladiator we could just kill a boar. That was... Well, because I wanted the most meat. Like we were literally about to starve. I wanted to kill the biggest thing that I thought that we could reasonably kill. That's why we didn't choose the raccoon. We probably could have killed the raccoon and also the goose. I thought we were just gonna murder that thing with the gladiator meme. I mean, we get like 120, like a chance to stun. We have 120% damage and 10% extra dodge. I was like, oh, we'll just go fucking kill this thing. I mean, look. We did kill it. We did kill it. The seed is dragon, and the location. If you want to take a, if you want to take a picture of it, you can see it right here. This was embarrassing. We're not going to talk about this, guys. We do not. We're never talking about this. You can see the location. So the seed is dragon, and the location is right here to the east of Gold Gulf. And if you want to take a picture, of the coordinates, 18.73 by 14.75. Oh my god, I can't believe we just fucking inted that crazy cool island. Look, we're not talking about it. Guys, we're not talking about the first run. I vastly overestimated the gladiator meme. Here we go. All right. I don't... It's so embarrassing. All right. Let's add a couple of you in here. Let's go ahead and pop this up. We'll pop this up too. God damn it. You guys. Yeah, we don't talk about the first run of the day. Porgs, you're restarting your run tonight? Awesome. Hey, MindViz over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning. All right. Okay, listen, give me something terrible. Who do I choose? Hey, MindViz, give me a number between 1 and 10. Let's let YouTube will choose me some terrible shit. MindViz, give me a number between 1 and 10. You're going to choose the tile. Hit me with... I want something spicy. I want something hot and spicy. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tundra. Okay, not like that, though. Not like that, my friend. Okay, well, we are... okay. 20 of 60, 50% berries. We'll probably go ahead and caravan off that. Here we go. All right. Misty, give me a number between 1 and 10. Thank you, Porgs. Yeah, post a picture of, like, how someone should use that tile. Tundra, Misty, give me a number between 1 and 10. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. All right. Who do I trust? Poppy, give me a number between 1 and 10. Guys, I will take at max 1 meme, 2 if there's anything compelling, but I don't want to take 3. Nah, you're good. 1, 2. Oh, God. Iconoclast and biological defilers. Oh, God. Religious images, icons, relics, artifacts are all obscene and should be destroyed. What is that even? I don't even know what that means. For several centuries, okay. Bonding is abhorrent. Slaughtering animals is desired. Oh, God. You know what? I'll take them both. It's just those two. I'll take them both. That's fucking terrible. What does it mean, though? Animal release. So we just have to slaughter animals. Slaughtered animal. Someone slaughtered an animal. Yo, plant work speed 110. Butcher efficiency 130. Are you shitting me? Okay. Destroyed a relic, destroyed 2 relics, destroyed 3 or more relics. Development point, destroy relic plus 10? What the fuck? Reliquary is forbidden. Alright, I don't know what kind of weird shit. I have no idea what type of weird shit you guys are doing this morning. Darburrito, give me... Oh, wait a minute. Does that really mean no art? No way. Darburrito, give me a number between 1 and 10. The Jabba's Palace dancer run is over? Yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up in a really embarrassing way. 5. Let's go with any non-arcade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know what? This actually isn't terrible. Because we have a high animal skill. We can tame a bunch of stuff. Medical's good. Our construction kind of sucks. And our crafting is good. All right. Tony, let's do it. It's a Yeetkin. Merp, good morning. How are you? Oh, the good news is... Wait a minute. The good news is can we actually live here? Shut up. We probably... Hold on. Let me do some quick calculations. 20 out of 60. We've got this 140 Fert right here. We could probably make this work. We would have to tame all of those elk. How the fuck are we going to feed them in the winter, though? All the animals are going to starve in the winter. I would have to make them an indoor growing zone. I'm not going to have enough power. I'll have enough heat. We can heat with the steam geyser. Put the animals in here. Let me check one more time. Let me do a couple of quick calculations. I just need to slaughter them. I can't bond with them. We can't have reliquaries. Yeah, but how am I going to feed them in the winter? You know, I feel like we might be able to do this. The problem is, there's no way I'm going to have a sun lamp to be able to, like, have enough food for them for the winters. Unless we, like, stocked up a ridiculous... You know what? Fuck it, chat. You know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not even a little bit afraid of this map, chat. Okay? I'm not even a little bit afraid. I think that... Oh, God, these fucking walls. Wait, there's no wood. Okay. This is all a terrible idea, okay? I want to let you guys know. Everything that we're about to do is going to fail. But I think it's going to be... the downfall of this run will be studied for years to come. Grab the bull by the horns. That's what we're going to do. I'm just going to do my... Like, let's just try to make it work, right? Like, isn't that what we're here to do, is to make interesting gameplay choices? I want, like, a bunch of... Not you. I need to expand all of this out. I need as much wood as we can farm. I mean, we can fish. Honestly, I think this might be awful. But it'll be okay. Let's go ahead and expand this. The real problem is, like, not having enough wood. I don't want to build over there. I need to be, like, right here. What are my other options for building? My other options for building are going to be able to break a bunch of stuff down. Let's go ahead and claim this and reinstall it here. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I'm busy fucking this whole run up. Good morning, Mitch. Good to see you. Is it easier to cut all of that wood, or is it easier to break stuff down and build? Yep, let's do this, my dude. There you go. The other problem that we're going to have is enough wood during the winter to run our cooker thing. All right. I'm just going to let us go ahead and grab all that for a minute. And, oh, God, the walls are so nasty. Yo, who gave me these nasty-ass walls? And also, why? I'm going to get greedy. I know I'm getting very wood greedy right now. But I'm not sure we actually have a choice. Okay, we do have food poisoning. Not there. Put it up here. And let's go ahead and wrap. Let's do this. And we'll do this. There's no way. There's no way we pull this off. There's just no way. Tony, you can... How bad is it, Tony? Major? Alright, let's see. What else do we have working for us here? I mean, strong melee damage, great animals, robust. I mean, we got a lot of good things going here. That food poisoning is really going to slow us down. How much wood do we have? We have 210. We need like 500. I need like 500 wood at the minimum. Intense pain, rotting corpse. Oh, these walls! Why would you guys give me these walls? Oh. Not like this. Not like this. Oops, not that. God. No, wait till he's done eating. Oh my God, what are you eating, brother? Are you good? Okay, build this. Build this. Let's get the corpses out of here. Nothing on either of the corpses. And berry and berry. Okay. Yo, I think we can actually cheat. I'm going to show you guys how to cheat, I think. Here's what we should do. All of this, disallow. Let's go into allow. Wait, is it not going to... can I, wait. Is this not how the game is played? Allow this. Forbid. Can we really not drag that? Okay. I guess is this how the game works, chat? Nobody knows. Here, cut these down. The walls are made out of flesh. Yeah, someone really did us in this run. Someone really did us in this run, Mitch. How are we looking right now? Needs are okay. Hungry, slept on the ground, slept outside. Here, watch this. Fuck you, game. Here we go. Let's get this done first so we can be inside. It was Misty. It was 100% Misty. They gave us the Pepto-Bismol walls. They're probably going to stink in the summer. Oh, it's going to be weird, like, flesh sweat. Just like, my walls are just going to be like under boob sweat in fleshy mass. You blame Darburrito? You know what? I'm okay blaming Darburrito. I'm okay with this. I have no qualms about blaming Darburrito. So we are big screwed already. Just so we all know, we're already big fucked on this map. Tony, I need you so badly to be constructing. There we go. Yeah, this is MindViz, Mistia. Who is the other one? Who is the other one that fucked us big time this run? There was definitely 3 of you. Actually, whoever chose the pawn, I got no beef with that. The pawn is not too bad. All right, let's get us inside. Yeah, let's get us one of these nice fleshy doors right there. Or we just botch it. We could botch it as well. That's cool. With these stumps. These guys have nothing I need. Low food, low medicine, and we're just snacking on them berries out there. Like you fucking read about. Harvest these. Okay, we're indoors at the very least. And... okay, let's go ahead and just deconstruct. I'm going to start deconstructing. We need to save wood. We need to save wood for the stove that we still haven't made. So let's go ahead and get us a nice little spot here. Let's get us a one of these. Good plant pot without some shitty trait. Listen, that's just fun. That's just good, clean fun. Let's go ahead and put you here. And I'm going to break all this down, see if we can get enough material to make a bed. All right, monolith, we got 5 days. Wait, how much is my bed? Marble bed is 45 blocks. How much? Oh, God, how much work is that? 45 work. That's not that bad. I'll take it. I actually don't even know if we're getting enough out of this. 21. Okay, we should get enough. Campfire next to the flesh wall. Yeah, it's my sizzling barbecue under boob flesh walls. Sizzling barbecue under boob flesh walls. All right, let's keep looking for food. Here we go. Are we starving? Tony, are we starving? We're malnourished. Let's come get it, Tony. Let's come get some snackies. Harvest. 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 There we go. The new meta. Snackies. What's up, Dread? How are you? Welcome into, like, just the most miserable RimWorld run ever. Oh my god, if he botches... Oh, I don't need that broken down. Here, clear that one. If he botches this, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. I don't even care that we're just raw dogging these berries right now. It doesn't even matter to me. Lucas, good morning. Welcome in over YouTube. I gave you the perfect pawn. Beautiful the Industrious is so good. You know what? We probably can just kill the Side Stealer. Now, I know I vastly overestimated our Gladiator meme last run that led to ruining like one of the most perfect island tiles I've ever seen, but I feel like we should be able to 1v1 the Side Stealer. I feel like every single RimWorld run I've ever seen has been pretty miserable. They're all miserable. That's the fun. Until it steals my site. It's the house that Meat built. Yep. Yep. Thanks, chat. That is marble. Break this down, then we're going to make our bed. If we botch this bed, I'm going to be so mad at chat. Both chats. I'm going to be mad at both chats. That is, sorry, it wasn't 45 work, 60. That's not too bad. If he botches it, we'll be real sad. Let's get a butcher spot here, and we're going to go ahead and add animal. Whoops. I'm going to search for animal corpses, not rotten. All right, there we go. I will punish you. Why are the walls the meat texture? No, this is actually anomaly. It is part of our ideology. So our ideology is we're iconoclasts, which means that we want to destroy relics. And then we also are biological defilers. We ended up with the flesh cult structure. We randomed the flesh cult structure, which is going to make all of our things it's going to very much resemble like my Steam queue discovery recommendation list there. If you know, you know. All right, let's get rid of this. What am I saying? What I'm saying is that with every ideology, for those of you that don't obla RimWorld, this is our ideology. We random this, and you can have up to 4 of these memes. Each of these squares is a meme. One of our squares is that we are iconoclasts. If we destroy relics, then we get mood buffs for that. It makes our people happy. And we're biological defilers, which means we want to slaughter animals. We cannot bond with them. We have to slaughter the animals. So we're like, our religion in the game that kind of guides our moods in the storytelling is that we want to slaughter animals and destroy relics. It's a little weird. It's a very weird combination. Yo, Dano, come starve with me. Come starve with me, Big Daddy. I've got a place right here for you. You can sleep. You can starve right next to me. Yo, Dan is an absolute fucking banger. Industrious bloodlust cannibal that can melee do animals. Hold on. Let's drop him. Is he dying, though? He bleeds out in 7 hours. I'm going to grab a couple of quick tendies. Thanks. I hate it. I hate it, too. But it's at the very least, it's going to be an interesting run. All right. Let's rescue. I'm not going to capture. If Dan joins us, he can stay, but if he doesn't, that's okay too. He might be like, hey, this place is pretty fucking dope. You know? Okay, our only priority right now is to get our plants planted. That's the only thing I probably care about right now, with the exception of making sure that we don't starve to death. So we're going to get all of this cut down. We're going to harvest all of our berries that we can. We're going to go ahead and also, for those of you that don't play RimWorld, in 2 days and 18 hours, this anomaly monolith is going to activate, and it's going to begin sending us, evil anomalies. The first one will be a Site Stealer that we will have to probably 1v1. Yo, Classic Beard, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. All right, Dan has got an infection in his right arm. If that goes bad, we can just cut it off, but I think he's going to be fine. The meat house? No, the meat house is from Anomaly. I'm pretty sure that structure is from Anomaly. I think that this is the same look as the flesh heart mass that comes out. So this should be an Anomaly structure that was added. We get the flesh walls on a dirt floor. Don't worry. Actually, I think we actually could put flesh floor in if we want. Floors. Yeah, we could do we could do flesh tiles if you guys want to do. Cheap imitation flesh smells weird. You should be able to nibble on the meat walls. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. We still have a food problemo. We're gonna come out and grab. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. Don't sow it. We're gonna harvest. Harvest. I need all of these bushes for me and my man Dan. Dan better join us. We probably should go ahead and tame some of these animals as well. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna tame them all. I'm gonna tame them all. You need the Anomaly DLC? I'm gonna be honest with you. The Anomaly DLC, as you guys know, famously, I kind of hated it first, but I really enjoy it. It is my favorite. I know I say this all the time. It's one of my favorite ways to play the game. And it also is what my favorite ending. I really don't care about any of the endings in this game. I don't care about launching a ship. I don't care about any royalty. Like, I don't care about art. The only ending that I just really, truly enjoy, the Anomaly ending is so fucking good that any complaints that I have about Anomaly itself, like, the ending just makes it totally worth it. Furniture. I'm trying so hard not to use my wood. I don't know what anything... Okay, give me a one of these. Yeah, the Anomaly ending to me is the only one that just feels like super story. It's just like such a great story. And the events are so good, and it's so spooky, and it's just like waves of monsters attacking you. You got to get out, you know, you're like flaring. Like, everything about the Anomaly ending is so goddamn good. All right, we've got 1 day, 12 hours, 71 wood. Let's go ahead and try to deconstruct. I'm going to try to, like, get some of this. You know what? Just deconstruct all of this. And I'm going to probably go, like, partial wood. Partial wood. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to just try to solo the Sight Stealer. I'm going to make a wood bonker. I'm just going to try to solo it. There's no way we're going to be able to be, like, ready in time. I'm just going to make a wooden club, and we're just going to try to beat this thing down. I know this did not go well the first time. But I don't think we're going to get these exterior walls up in time. And we don't have enough food in there. What's he doing? He is refueling campfire. And I'm not going to have enough wood to keep my campfire going in the winter. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to area what. Let's just plant. We're just going to plant and hope for the best. Also, let's go ahead and turn off... I'm going to stop raw dogging these berries. I'm going to turn that off. How's Dan doing? Dan is... He beat the infection. He's looking good. Yeah, if you hit exclamation point mods, Classic Beard, I updated it this morning. Exclamation point mods, you'll see. I am running a light set of mods. Mostly like story... Ooh, Slowpoke Abrasive. I'm going to tame her. I'm going to try to tame her. We should be able to tame her. Cannot tame. Ideal. Oh my god, we can't tame because of our ideologian. Wait, what? Wait, how am I supposed to slaughter animals if I can't? Oh, I can't tame her. I can tame... Wait, what the fuck? Do I get... I get. Oh, we just have to hunt them. Okay. I thought we had to like tame them and slaughter them. Okay, that's fine. It wouldn't be bonding because it won't let me. It won't let me tame the elk either. So it's not a problem with bonding. It's a problem with I can't tame. I just have to kill them. I just assumed because this said slaughtering animals, it meant specifically like the slaughter command on tamed animals, but it's not. Yo, good morning, Psychon. Welcome in. So we just have to hunt them, which is fine. We can do that. Yeah, this sucks. That means I need a bow instead. This is a bit of a bummer. And it also means I need to get a little bit more food. Okay, the monolith is up. We are getting... Okay, so we've got a little bit of time before we get the Scythe Stealer. Let's go ahead and make sure that we get food. I think we're just going to fight it. I think we're just going to fight it with this club. As a Yeetkin, we get strong melee damage. We get 50% extra melee damage, which is really good. So we're also robust. We also have animal war call. So we've got a couple of things that we can use. That is a flesh wall. That is exactly what this is. In fact, I'm just going to not even worry. I'm going to come out here and just get ready to murder this thing as soon as it pops out. Harbinger tree sprout. Jump to location. All right, that's not too bad. Oh, good. Good. Doing a little swimming out here. 80 degrees. Gray Paul stench. Scythe Stealer's incoming. Tony's just having a little swimmy. Grab this. Yo, that elk self-tamed. You know what? Bring that elk. Bring that elk over here. I don't know if we can. Here, do this. Yo, we about to eat that elk. How's Dan doing? Dan's probably starved to death. Malnutrition severe, 80%. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, go get the elk. And then we're gonna go ahead and slaughter. Get up. We have to slaughter the elk. We're about to make some elk chops. Nope, you're not done yet. Oh, wait a minute. You're not done yet. Butcher. We gotta make some food for Dan. Dan's about to die. Nope. Cook. Feed. There we go. All right. We're good. The Scythe Stealer should be here soon. Oh my god, Dan joined. Dan is so goated. Oh baby. All right, let me go ahead and get this set up. Dan is actually a great pawn. Let's see. I don't want Dan hoarding. This is fine. Dan does not get to cook because I don't want the whores. We can do a little bit of this. We're just gonna go all the way down the list. Actually, he can go on growing for now. Dan the man is in the house, chat. Look at this. Art, we can't do. I don't think we can do art. Actually, it doesn't say we can't do art. It's just we have smash relics. Here we go. Yeah, no whores today, chat. No whores. Dan should not be tending or cooking as a new join. Dan is so angry though. 78%. Let's go ahead and get up and cook. How much meat do we get? 60? Okay, we can actually slaughter a few more of these. I need enough wood to make some more bows, though. If I can get a couple of bows, we're going to hunt these elk. We'll slaughter them. It'll give us some food. And then we also will be able to make some clothes. Yo, in fact, I think we might be able to make some tribal wear. 60 on this. Yo, we're just, like, ripping meat right now. Yo, in fact, though, just stop this for now. And also stop this from now. Okay, Scythe Stealer is here. All right, it is in that. I don't want Dan fighting it. Yo, no, I don't want to speak to anybody about my car warranty. All right, this is our 1v1, chat. This is our... Listen, this isn't going to be like the first run. Whoops, wrong tab. We are robust, okay? We've got strong melee damage. We're going to be fine. Here, come here. Come down here, Side Stealer. Oh, I would like to share my culture with you. No, those are flesh walls. I'm going to animal war call this. And then we're going to just run and see if that thing will help me. Are you going to help me, Elk? Okay. I guess I'm going to fuck this thing up by myself. Guys. Just kill it. We don't have the resources to capture it right now. All right, that was easy. This game's so easy, chat. Here we go. Are we good? He's not bleeding to death. No immediate danger, but he's going to go ahead and self-tend. Here we go. What's your break risk? What do we got going on? Dan, are you good? What's happening, bud? Awful barracks, darkness, love to eat 8 non-cannibal food. All right, well. One might say that it's a baby game for babies. It's so true. Killa, when is it time to name the quality? Can we do Arby's? We actually, I think we already named it. Let me see. I think I might have already hit the button on it. Dan is gonna have a mental break. It's fine. As long as Dan doesn't pop off on something like... As long as Dan doesn't pop off on like a murderous rage, I won't have to kill him. Alright, there we go. Let's get cooked. We'll make sure that Dan is good to go. Alright, let's get the... What are we focused on right now? We probably do need to get the walls up. Okay. Let's see what do we have here. I've got 82 sandstone. Let's do this. Also, good morning, Philos. We have 80 sandstone. We can use that. Let everybody get a little bit of sleep here. Moods are going to be a problem for a little while. Also, I was under the impression that cannibalism as a trait didn't make people upset if they ate non-cannibal. Oh, it's his ideology. Got it. Okay, well, that's true. That's true then. All right, so we've got 80. What else do we have? We've got some steel. 50 steel, 30 marble, 82 sandstone blocks. You woke up to your car not unlocking with keyless entry? Oh, that's a bummer. My meat is going to pop in 14 hours. We are going to have to pop this up to like 10. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we got the flesh walls. You know, it's not even the flesh walls aren't the worst. Like, imagine sleeping in this bed with the weird flesh shaper tentacles and shit. You know what? I bet there's people in chat. Look, I don't mean to talk shit to anybody in chat who sleeps in a weird flesh shaper tentacle bed, but y'all fucking weird. That one pops in 8 hours. Just do a couple more. Hold on, come back. Oh, I don't have enough wood. I'm woodless, tarnished, maidenless. Grab all this. Well, that meat is definitely gonna pop. Don't be trashing tentacles. I don't have anything against tentacles, Chad. You guys live your lives. The bed makes me feel loved. I sleep in my race car bed. You know, that's funny. I wanted to get a race car bed for my son when he was really young, and his mom was like, why don't we get him like a serious bed? And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, oh, by the way, my son swam by himself for the first time last night. I know this sounds like a really strange segue, but we went swimming last night. My son He has struggled to learn to swim, but last night he finally did it. We go to the pool every night, and he usually uses his swimmies. But like for the last 3 weeks, we got to the pool. We got to do 30 minutes of swimmies off, so that he could just practice being in the shallow end. Like he can stand; it comes up to his waist. He can like stand. Like obviously, I'm in the pool with him, and watching him, and all of that. But yeah, last night we were kind of playing, and he was like, Dada, do you want to see me float? And I was like, what do you mean by float? And then he started treading water. I was like, dude, that's not floating, that's swimming. So then we practiced on him. We practiced him swimming. So I was super excited last night. Oh, he loves being in the water. Yeah, swimming is very exciting. Very exciting. Huge milestone. Yeah, it was it was so cool, and I'm so proud of him. Here we go. So yeah, he was like, Dad, do you want to see me float? I was like, brother, you ain't floating, that's swimming. That's swimming. He was like, it was so cool. What am I looking at? Those are flesh walls. Those are 100% flesh walls right there. Yep. 2.9 days on my meat. This is a bit of a bummer for us. Okay, the psychic drone is really sucking. We had to rebuff Dan. So we had to rebuff Dan a couple of days ago. Then he tried to kill me. Why would he do this? Jeramontu, welcome in. Good morning. Nimble, always a pleasure to see you. Suda, welcome in. Good morning. Roofish, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. The grade A flesh walls. Yep. I think we are almost healed up. Matic, good morning. Welcome in. Hi-Fi Guitar Guy, good morning. Welcome in. All right, we are going to wait until... Wait, can he tame that person? Yo, he can actually... He can probably tame them. Let's take you off of here. When Dan gets up, we might be able to tame Vol. Slowpoke abrasive, but goddamn if they can't craft. You see them as bubble gum walls. Why don't you take a nibble on them, Nico? Why don't you see if they taste like bubble gum? We have already decided that those walls right there, they taste like fleshy under boob sweat. So, maybe you can tell us. Izzy, good morning. Welcome in. So if you guys are just joining, we have a terrible tile with a terrible ideology, and everything is awesome, and this is exactly what I was hoping for. Subway eat flesh. Oh, God. Joel Brown on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we have an actually... Look at this. We are iconoclasts. I don't think that this stops us from doing art. I think religious images, icons, relics, or artifacts. It doesn't... I don't think we... I think we can do art. We're going to try. Oh, good morning, Porgs. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Izzy, I'm retracting my good morning. Izzy, I hope that you have the day you deserve. That doesn't mean I want you to have a bad day. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna let nature decide on this one. I'm gonna let fate decide. Good morning. I'm just kidding, Izzy. I'm just kidding. Because I said good morning and then you said good morning, Porgs. I'm not being mean. I'm just kidding. Mostly. I'm mostly JK LMAO, as the kids say. All right, Tony is healed. Dan is healed. We haven't healed Dan mentally yet. Good luck with the call, and you got to head out. Hey, Dumpy, thanks for being here this morning. Why are we making walls out of flesh? Because we randomed everything this morning, and these are the anomaly structure for the flesh cult. So it's our structure. Our structure is flesh cult. There you go. We worship the pulsating flesh of the twisted abomination it births. So, I mean, obviously, this is what our wall should look like, you silly gooses. All right. I want to make sure that we have enough. We're on a 20 of 60. I want to make sure we have enough wood for the winter. So I'm trying to build out of everything other than wood right now. Any like literally anything but wood. I want to let my wood grow so that in the winter we have plenty to fuel our campfire in our cooking stove, because I do not think we're gonna have electricity by actually though. Shit, he's incapable of intellectual. Oh, okay. This is all fine. We need to tame this person and just put them on a research bench, or we can capture this. Oh boy, but also maybe not. Yo, getting these walls up is going to be a slog. Also, not being able to tell the difference between a wooden wall and a sandstone wall is going to be a source of great anxiety this run. Don't let Chaz tease you about your weird bubblegum. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you. Good morning, yummies. Welcome in. Also, chat is back on screen, so if anything is being blocked or is a problem, just let me know. We do have food. All right, we are out of food. Walls are going up. The fire shall sort out what is sand and what... By fire be cleansed. Yeah, it's hot. It was hot last night. We went to the pool. It was hot out this morning. It was actually not hot. It was icky this morning, Dread. When it's hot, but it's also like humid. Yeah, when I took my son to school, we walked outside and it was just immediately like walking through just a wall of like swamp ass. It's very muggy. All right, let's see what we've got here for blocks. We have 91 more sandstone. Let's go ahead and grab. I'm going to grab a 90. It's 80, 85, 90. All right, let's do this. You want to check out the garden? Oh, yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Is Dan ever getting out of bed? Yeah, I bet, Porgs. I bet. I know what area of the country you live in, and yeah, that is notoriously swamp assy. And on several levels, no offense, on many levels. It's painfully hot in Finland. Ooh, yeah, I would just die without AC. What is this guy? This guy's a problem, chat. I need us to make a bow. Let's make a bow. We got a hunt. We got a couple of elk down. These elk are like thick. That's good meat. We're gonna bow. I'm gonna hunt one of these elk. We'll chop it up, and that'll be meat for a little while. Poor quality. You know what? Go ahead and craft your tribal wear. Ravenously hungry. All right, that's fine. We're about to fix that little problem. Grab this, and then wildlife. Don't do this. Do this and do this. But I need Tony. Good. All right. Tony's just gonna get a little bit of sleep. And then they're gonna come hunt. Hunt. And we're gonna go ahead and mop this up. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna make it we're gonna pop a stack of simps on here. Did he get one? He did not get one. Alright, he's gonna go rest. With the memes you have, will you get positive vibes from hunting the wild man? Does the ideologian count them as an animal? That's a great question. I don't know. The game technically considers them an animal. Also, I just submitted my name in game, by the way, but I didn't really want to use, like, there's this thing where they have all these rules about name in game. They don't want it to be like internet handles. So I submitted a version of my name that was a little RP that people might be able to figure out. So my name in game should be, it just got submitted last week. Are they even tameable? I cannot tame them. I cannot tame them with this person, but I should be able to have Dan tame them. So Dan is a different ideologian for now, and then once he becomes my ideologian, Dan would be able to tame them. So Tony's ideology is preventing us from taming, but Dan's ideology wouldn't. Fuck. All right, we're gonna have a mental break. Jeez, food policy. I'm gonna turn our ability to raw dog these berries back on. You can only share the name once you get to play with a character with that name. Yeah, well, I'll tell you. They'll likely let me know when it goes live. Kill a Killadrix. That would have been. I wasn't like I didn't want to do this thing where I submit the name and then they reject it and I submit a new one and it's rejected. So I picked a version. Like you might be able to put it together if you thought about it, but it's definitely a little more roleplay taking my name. It's not a handle that I've ever used. I just wait, is this all fucking rice ready to harvest? Let's see. We'll do this. Yeah, so some of you might figure it out by looking at the name, but like once I told you and you saw it, you'd be like, okay, it makes total sense. One of those names. Hey, Fayhar over on YouTube, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Thanks for being here. Happy Tuesday. All right, guys, our food sitch is a little terrible. Also, Dan is a problem. We really need to get Dan straightened out. Is it daddy vibes? Yeah, I'm sure Ludion would love to have Killa daddy vibes Drix. Kill a dragon slayer. Let's see if we can figure it out as a sort of that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. To see if folks can figure it out. Why are we... Does anybody... Oh. There we go. All right, let's get all of this harvested and we'll get some food made. And then food policy. I'm going to turn the raws back off. We ain't doing it... Okay, Tony. Child missile... Guys, I shot the missile at the child to save them. That was it. I shot a missile near a child out of love. Thank you, Hanu. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to it as well. All right, Dan, can you stop fucking around? You're about to find out. Oh, maybe we can message a mod with our guesses. That's a good idea. We could probably do something. I think Gray would be down for that. Yeah. In all transparency, it probably, like, deserves to be said. And this is me as a terrible human being. This is me confirming what has always been suspected, that I'm a terrible human being. Is that Gray Mulkin was kind enough to gift me the name in game like 2 years ago. And for 2 years, like, I couldn't pick a name and I didn't know what I wanted to be. And then I forgot about it and somebody bring it up and I go through this thing where I'm like, I don't know what the name should be because it can't be Killadrix. It probably can't be Killa. They're going to reject that. Like, none of my online handles I can really use. I don't want to pick something and then I forget for like 6 months and somebody bring it up and I'll be like, fuck, okay, let's go get a name. And I work at the name. I couldn't figure, like, it was just this endless cycle of indecision, becoming forgetfulness, being reminded, becoming indecision, becoming like, forgetfulness. And then finally somebody brought it up the other day and I was like, I have to like fucking do this today. Like I literally just have to pick a name today. We must break the cycle. Yeah, we must absolutely just, today's the day that we break the cycle. I'm going to pick something, even if I don't absolutely love it, I'm going to fucking pick something and submit this because I have to do better. You got your, is it Roofish? Like, would we recognize it Roofish? Like, is it actually Roofish? We're going to do this. Let's get this. I got to get this done in here. Here we go. It's not granny marbles, no. Jesus Christ. This is a terrible amount of rice. We're starving this winter. Tony's probably going to be eating Dan this winter. I don't think we're going to have to worry about Dan's ideology for much longer because Dan is just going to be dinner. Oh, nice Roofish. Granny Marbles would be a sick pawn. We definitely have to go back and play some Project Zomboid at some point. I know. Tony, not eating out. Okay, no, let's not make it weird. Tony's definitely going to be eating Dan. Yo, we're like busting this guy's certainty down too. All right, we have 174 rice. Dan is finally fully healed. Jesus Christ, Dan. Don't make me beat your ass again, please. The problem is his catharsis is still carrying his mood. He wants human meat. We need to get him converted, but I don't really have a good way to do that. The Sword Organization is here. Well, Chris is about to make Dan a happy man. Bring unto me your meat. Okay, well, they're to chill. Well, yep. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Beautiful, industrious. And I think Bloodlust. Is he oh my god. He's gonna okay. I got news for everybody. It's happening. Remember what Killa said? Dan was he is an amazing pawn. He really is. I mean, the double passion melee, the double passion animals, the social. He's industrious and bloodlust. Let's get. Hold up. Everybody outside. Dan is going to. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting. Oh. Okay. Oh, looks like we're just beating this guy's ass then. Oh, okay. Well. Fuck that poor little genie. I was hoping we were going to down him. We could take his clothes. Dan, equip this. And Dan is going to butcher. Dan is going to... Oh, boy. Well, this is about to get dark. This is about to get dark. We need corpses. I guess we need all corpses, not rotten. And Dan should be able to haul him. There you go, my dude. Valix, good morning. Yeah, we got the flesh walls. We got a flesh walls on a 20 of 60 tile with like just a terrible ideology. Iconoclast and biological defilers. Let's see. Tony is going to... We're going to add a... Hold on. Add some of these. And we're going to go ahead and clear all. Human meat. So we should be able to make some of those. And then our food policy for Dan. We'll make Dan... Edit. Actually, hold up. All we gotta do is... Yeah, we probably should make him his... We'll make his own. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to cook. God damn it, Tony. Okay, fine. Let's do this one first. There we go. And we're going to assign Dan the cannibal. But we're going to make sure that he can eat regular meals as well. Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. And then Tony should not be... Lavish should not have human meat in it, right? Human meat is out. All right. We should be good. Did Tony get upsetty spaghetti about butchering? Okay, it's only a -5. Dan wants human meat. Dan, guess what, bud? I've got really good news for you. Also, we need to send a burn apparel, and we need to allow all but not clean, so we can go ahead and burn up all of the tainted stuff. All right, Tony should not be eating cannibal. Dan should be eating cannibal. Yo, Dan is a fucking green machine right now. Tony's healing. Tony is healing. Hideous environment. Rebuffed by Dan. We've got a table. Recreation. Let's grab a... Did we already put... We did not. Let's put one of these. One of these here. You're in a 35 of 60. You can't do RimWorld math. You lost the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, like, we're likely going to die on this one because winter is going to suck real bad. I think winter is going to hit us pretty hard. We're the 14th of December. Our growing goes... Oh, our growing season is until the 1st of April, May. So our growing season is about to end. Now that we don't have any food. This motherfucker. Ooh, we already tried to tame Volt. Yeah, we're trying to make this work on tundra. So we have very little trees. We have very little wildlife. We've got this guy eating my fucking rice. Tony is about to have a mental break. And consume. Vol would be a nice addition. Like, I have no idea what we're doing with the floors in here. Like, the walls aren't done. The floors are not even close. Our food is terrible. Everything is awful. Just the way it was meant to be. And we're gonna need... I'm gonna go ahead and unrestrict us. Okay, listen. Please. Please. We need this. I need this, Dan. I need this. 17% chance failed. Okay. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm just gonna get real lazy right now. Just fucking cut everything, farm everything, get every berries. There we go. There we go. Just everybody go out and do things. Would Tony feel better if he murdered some elk? Yeah, Tony would feel better for slaughtering an elk. The problem is that Tony's injured right now. So one of the things that I don't like about Eakins, number one, well, A, he's injured. But number two, they have slow wound healing, which means that they heal at the rate of about 50% of a normal baseliner. And they also have the sleepy gene, which means that their sleep fall rate, they get sleepy faster. They spend more time sleeping than other pawns. So when they get hurt, the combination of the slow wound healing plus the sleepy makes it like their productivity just shits the bed. But yes, if he was to go ahead and hunt and slaughter an animal, then that would be good for us. The other problem that we have with him though, his shooting isn't great. I don't want them to hunt a ton of these. I just want them really to hunt one. We want to kill about one at a time. Yep, Wookiees are sleepy and slow wound healing. Yep. We're not on a desert. We are technically on a tundra. We were on a tundra. So this is a 2060 growing period tundra, 50% berries. But I'm really trying hard not to use the wood for the reason we don't have a floor. Like, I'm really worried about the winter and running out of wood for our campfire because we're not going to have electricity anytime soon because Dan is incapable of researching and Tony has 0. So, like, our only way to cook food through the winter is going to be our campfire. And I'm just trying to, like, instead of, like, building everything out of wood, I'm trying to build out of alternate materials. Worker lending for Renee. Is Renee a fucking banger? A tough nudist. How many days? 19 fucking days. 19 days we would lose Dan. Boy, that is risky. That is mega risky. If I had walls, if I had like... Please? Please? Oh my god, I was hoping we were going to tame them so I could send them on that quest. Okay, bummer. Alright, let's go ahead and cook. How much wood do we have? We've got 314 wood. We need to get him a bed. Do we have anything else to make the bed out of? 20 slate. 30 marble. We have to deconstruct all of this and make a sandstone bed. Alright, just deconstruct this. Oh, nice. We got an elk. I'm going to turn off the hunting. Unless this one. Alright, we have 2 elk, which is good. Let's get those 2 elk. That'll give us a bit of meat for a while. We probably should make a freezer that we can kind of partially unroof in the winter. Yeetkin are sort of a paradox. They make for peculiar soldiers. They take less damage. They have slow wound healing. They move fast, but only if you don't give them armor. Strong melee damage, but they also eat and sleep more. Yeah. I typically don't enjoy... Like, I don't choose Yeetkins. Like, there's nothing appealing about Yeetkins to me, but I will take them as, you know, if they're random, because I think it's interesting. We're going to make a sandstone bed here. Let's do... We're going to move Dan. We're going to move Dan's bed here in a minute. Is half hour after waking up too early to go back to bed? No. You should be able to go back to bed whenever you want. That's my rule. Oh, I also yeah, I don't like the squawking sound they make when they get hit by things. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Yep, I don't like that. They make like a weird squawking noise. It's fucking not okay. Hold on, stop this. This and sandstone bed here. What do we have here? A bunch of limestone. Hold off on that. Hold off on that. I want just the sandstone, please. All right, we have 513 wood. I might have been a little overzealous. I might have been a little overzealous with my wood. That should be enough to get us through the winter, I think. And we've got enough marble blocks to make a thing, so that's good. And the thing is called a shelf. I'm going to put a marble shelf. Let's put a marble shelf in here for now. And we're going to go ahead and redo all of this, but not you, not you. I like having to build out of some alternate materials here. I think that's kind of a fun, should be a fun little mechanic here. I will re-get these. All right, there we go. I'm also going to turn off cutting here. We can get those berries. There we go. Good, 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 good. Let's get a marble shelf. Imagine just trying to convince someone to go with you in the flesh health. And listen, Dan is... Look, if we're going to convince anybody, it's going to be the bloodlust cannibal guy. You know what I mean? Like, if anybody's coming along for the ride, it's going to be Dan. Let's see. Starvation. Dan, but... Oh, shit. There we go. Stop that, Dan. You're good. You're good, my friend. All right, what do I need here? I'm going to put us back on deconstruct, construct. We should have enough food for a little bit. I'm going to get all of this deconstructed so we can get some shelves in. Oh, that bulk goods trader. I might sell them some of my dirty underwear. It is all tainted. I'm going to go ahead and bop this. I'm going to bop that up there. I'm going to sell these guys my underwear. This is, you know, this is all, this is art imitating life, chat. We'll sell them the human leather. Keep the herbal medicine. Oh, I don't really want to sell my wood. Do these guys really have anything I need? We could have those cows. We could buy some clothes. If I sold some of my wood... If I sold some of my wood, we could probably buy a parka. I don't know how badly... You know what? We can make our own parkas. We're not some type of, like, losers. I'll keep the plain leather. I'll keep the herbal medicine. I'm going to keep all that wood. Maury! What's happening, Maury? Mordrex, I was able to stop by and watch a little bit of your vintage story. But, A, it was too late, and then B, like, I'm trying not to watch people play vintage story, so we just don't go do the next run that I have planned. Is selling your wood family friendly? As long as it's blurred out. As long as it's blurred out on stream, I'm not sure there's a problem with it. Okay, please tame. Please tame. Please tame. Dan, I believe in you. Dan, we brought you here to do... Yeah. Yo, let's go, chat. Let's go. Then what we're going to do is grab this quest. And we're going to send Vol to go for 19 days... to get this tough, nudist, psychically sensitive child spy sheriff. So we're going to go ahead and accept this. Actually, we probably should send Dan. I'm going to send Dan. Vol can fucking chill out with me. Dan's needs are becoming a problem. Get in the shuttle. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, there we go. And we've got Renee now. Okay, so now we're up to 3. Renee is not doctoring because I do not want the whores. I do not want the whores. That's fine, 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 good. Renee! Stop it! Renee's trying to give me the whores, guys. It's not happening, Renee. You gotta stop it. Good. No, whores. Metal whores, guys. Metal whores. Come on, Chad. You guys know better. You guys know what I'm saying. Don't make it weird. Good. Let's do this. All right. Perfect. Perfect. You are going to... Whoops, not you. You're going to stay like this. You're going to not do any of this. There we go. Yo, now we're banging, chat. Now we're banging. And Renee. What is Renee doing? Renee is doing... I guess hunting. Good. Yeah, there we go. It's good. Why is our house made of flesh? Because that's the... Oh, sorry, Renee. You can carry on. That is the, that's the structure that we random as part of our really awful ideology. Our structure is flesh cult, and we are biological defiler iconoclasts. Frantic clicking? Nah, we're good. We're good. Tony, good. Handle train is good. Warden is good. You come off of there. And Vol should be... I'm going to bring Vol back to Area 1. Let's get all this built. Yo, we popping now. It was looking a little dire for a while. Hey, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. If RimWorld crashed and now it's on the wrong monitor, that's the worst. Why would Tynan do this to you? That's the real question. What did you do to upset Tynan? Here, build this. And let's go ahead and build another and another. I mean 90. How much do we have? 200? No. We'll get this bed built for Renee and Vol. They just sleeping outside being upsetty spaghetti. We're going to give this to Vol. First come, first serve. Everybody in their nice stone beds. And Vol's job right now, Vol's only job right now is to do plant cut and harvest. That is all good. She's going to plant cut, harvest, craft, and also research. So Vol's going to be busy. We are also going to need more space here. Let's do something sloppy like this until we get a few more shelves up. We'll get a few meals going, and we should... Oh, we're missing sandstone blocks. That is fine. We should have... What are you doing? You can deconstruct. I'll have Renee deconstruct and haul. And get my wood in here. We might actually have enough wood to get the floor down in here. You know what? I want to make a command decision. Oh, do you guys want yo, construction 6 to put flesh floors in? Shut up. 4, 3. Oh god, chat, you guys are so fucking lucky. You guys are mega lucky. Totemic boards, we don't want that. I just want regular. Ooh, it's 276 wood dollars. You enter the stream to see the sacrilege of twos. Hey, Head TV, how are you? Yeah, look, I know you guys should on me. Like, we don't use all ones, Chad. We use some 2s and 3s. We'll get the floor in. Actually, I'm also going to lock Renee in. Can Renee build? Who's on construction here? You know what? Here you go. Let's get this floor. Actually, fuck, everybody's locked in for a minute. Let's get the floors done. Renee, don't fuck up my shelf right there either. Ooh, hospitality for a friend, for Frenchie. Ooh, 5 days for my man. Okay, we're not taking Frenchie. That's not happening. We're not dealing with hustler bullshit right now. Nobody wants to do that. Also, as a reminder, we're likely going 12 hours today, or until I get sick of RimWorld or you guys. Just kidding. I would never tell you guys that I was sick of you. We are likely doing 12 hours today. We started at about 8:30. We'll probably go to 8:30 p.m., which means we still got like another like 10 hours of hot RimWorld action to go today. So you guys should all just clear your schedules, tell your friends and your family that you're going to be busy, and just tune in. You always know we do, Maury? Yeah. I show up pretty sick of you guys. So, you know what I mean? Yo, Renee, if you could not botch... Here you go. Thank you. Schedule has been cleared. That's what I love to hear. Well, I appreciate that. Yo, that's a lot of botchies in there right now. Okay. Let's also go ahead and get a zone. Probably... Let's do a zone out here, and this is going to be specifically for chunks. Go ahead and drop our chunks out here so we can get rid of them in here. Can I, yeah, do this and this and this. There we go. Get this out of here. Let's start trying to make this place respectable. What do we have up here? We have 35 sandstone. Wait, what is... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, we used all my wood. That's fine. I'm going to unrestrict. We don't have any predators on the map. Food is... Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We could probably go ahead and hunt a little bit. Let's go ahead and hunt. We'll get a few more of these. Here we go. Yep, we need more of these for a few more beds. And we should be able to get this bed built. Some nice stone beds. Everybody loves the nice stone beds. This one here, we're going to clear all, and let's put our raws on here. Put our raw food on there. All right, there we go. This one is going to be Renee, and now we're looking good. And we are okay. Okay, we're getting there. Let's see what we got going on. Awful barracks. You know, critical alert hypothermia. Renee, you gotta get inside. Let's see. How cold is it? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's 12 degrees out. She's gonna lose her biddies. You gotta get inside. There you go. Oh my God. All right. Well, winter is here. Oh, we're still lacking clothes. Tony should be out. Should be okay to go outside. Everyone else is a little too naked for the 12-degree temperatures. Also, we're gonna have to just grab all this. Everybody's gonna have to go grab all of this. The new keyboard for your tablet, it's nice and compact with some minor layout changes. Mess with your touch typing. Mordrix, there's a 100% chance that you're like you're hunting and pecking for keys. I think you're gonna be okay. You're gonna say the fleshy shipping container is growing on me. Is that the remnants of an analogy heart thing? No, this is our structure. So this is the structure from our ideologian. So our main ideologian right now is biological defilers in iconoclasts, but our structure is the flesh cult. Our devotees revel in the putrid embrace of decaying sinew and the writhing tendrils of flesh beasts. So, I mean, obviously this is what our walls look like, right? How's my raws looking? 312. Okay, that's good. Is he bringing home the bacon or what? Vol is a little chilly willy. You really hunt peck unless it's it. I'm just kidding, Mordrix. I'm sure you're a wonderful typist. All right, this one is okay. Yo, meat is back on the menu. It's fine. Let's come in here. Let's go into orders. Get this going. Yo, my dude. There we go. Shing. Let's go. You're hunting. I wasn't trying to be keyboardist here. Okay, that's not what I was trying to be. Yep, looks like meat is on the menu. What else do we have out here? So we've got a bunch of elk. What I want to kind of do is like cook with the meat as much as we can to hold off on using the rice, since we're not going to be able to plan for a little while. And then we likely can fish. Is this like a giga? Do we have a giga fishing zone? Let me see what we got here for fish. 27 of 27. Pop is very low. That is fine. I'm going to go ahead and disallow fishing for now, so we can hunt these elk to get enough leather to make a few clothes. Let's make a few more travel wear. We'll make 2 travel wear. $120. Yo, remember when we played that One Iron Man and you guys got to see how bad I was at typing? But that wasn't like bad at typing. That was like bad at typing under pressure kind of shit, though. Like, that game was hard as shit. Like, I can actually type really fast, but like reading something and then kind of having to retype under pressure, I'm not good at that. I'm going to unrestrict. We got to make one more thing. And let's go ahead and haul all this wood. And we probably can put our meat out. It's 33 degrees out. Let's get everything hauled. We'll watch Vol. If Vol starts to get hypothermia, we'll bring her in. But we need to get all of our wood inside. I'm going to critical this. I don't know. We're going to hold off on sewing this. Yeah, we can just go ahead and haul. Wait, what are you hauling? Here we go. Here we go. Looking good. We should be able to get this done. Gonna get this built. Yo, we got so much fucking meat right now. I am going to... I'm gonna put a stack. Our first stack here is going to be just meat. I'm gonna try to get through the meat first. We'll do meat first, and then we'll do cannibal. There's 3 of us. We should be able to do... And that should be good. How long does my meat last? 1.7 days? That should be fine. Let's go ahead and build this. Perfect. If we get some void curiosity going on. And let's see what else we have for materials. All of the bushes are dying. We probably should go ahead and grab as much of this as we can. We probably should hunt the elk. And we probably should get a freezer. We should probably make this into our freezer right here. And leave it... If we want to cheat, we could leave it like half unroofed. Or we'll just deal with it and starve. I mean, that's another option. That elk that self-tamed is unfortunate for them. But we've got more... We've got another meal there. 1.3 days, 1.2 days. We probably also could build ourselves. I've got an idea. Oh, that's not going to work either. If we get close on that, we'll go ahead and bump up the bills. We're not taking the deserter. All right, there we go. Okay. Stop hunting. God damn it. God damn it, chat. All my meat is definitely going to pop now. 1.7, 1.5, 2 days. But we do have enough leather to go ahead and get the rest of our travel wear. There we go. Travel wear is good. And we're going to need to make another 2 bows. Let's see, is there any reason we shouldn't? Shooting 3, shooting 9. Good. Are you void curious? Come and join us at the Elk at the Flesh Fort for some fun. Hell yeah. It sounds like a good time to me. I'll tell you what. I'm going to add meat. I'm going to add my meat outside for now. And I'm going to take my meat out of here. I'm going to take my meat out of here, put it in there. I think it might... Hold on. I have to do a test. Haul this outside. Oh shit, not like that. Haul this. How long will it take? It is deteriorating. I think it's gonna... What the fuck is an addle-addle? Wait, who made an addle-addle? What? Okay. Everybody come get your addle-addles. There we go. Where are we putting the meat? We're just putting it right there. It'll deteriorate more slowly outside in the freezing temps than it will... It's just gonna pop inside. I don't want my meat to pop inside. I want it outside. Yo, what's up, Sparhawk? Yeah, we got them spears, baby. Alright, wood is looking good. Food is looking okay. I feel like our wood is in pretty good shape. Okay, we're not, wait, why is everybody fucking angry? Why is everybody angry now, Chad? Slept in the cold. Okay, well, it's 60 degrees. You guys are just gonna have to suck it up. Let's get, how much more stone do we have? Do we have enough stone for another shelf? Furniture. And guys, what the fuck do the shelves look like right now? What do they even, I know they look fleshy. Table. Yo, I give... Oh, here we go. Marble. We should be able to make a slate shelf. We'll put it here. And we're going to get everything hauled inside. Dazed because the What? Yo, she's going to have a bad time with ambrosia withdrawal out here. She's going to have a real bad time. Let's also fix this up a little bit. We're going to go... Shrink this. Expand. Hold on. Here. Expand like this. But shrink like this. And then we're going to go ahead and shrink like this. But then we're going to add like this. And we're going to get greedy like this. But then also, we're going to put some nubbins here. Do we have, let's go ahead and, I'm going to bring everybody inside. And do we have anybody with good plants? Plants of 6. Okay, so we can then put maybe here and here. We can probably go ahead and do this when she's ready. And then here, maybe to here. We can go ahead and do some psychite. Good. What else do we... I guess we probably do need... We probably need more cotton than this. But let's do... You know what? I'll just like lazy. I'll lazy some cotton in here. A little bit like this. And cotton. All right, good. But all of this right now needs to be not cut. All right. Okay, that is all. Okay, our farm is ready for the spring. Everybody's upsetty spaghetti. Mediocre barracks. Ooh, wearing clothes. I guess I forgot about that. You know what? Vol. I'm going to put Vol on nudist, but we're going to have to really keep an eye on their temp. Is she still... Mad snow hair. If that is attacking Renee, it's going to suck. Let's go everybody out here. I'm going to put this addle to work. Yo, bring your addles over here. Okay, I thought we were just going to murder that. Okay, there we go. I love that we're Atlantic. You can put down 4 stones of indoor growing with a little wasted dark green. Yeah, that's always nice. That is always nice when you get a nice little spot like that. Renee needs to stop wandering. Renee, we're gonna have to punch Renee out. Oh, never mind. She came inside. Renee's good now. How much is it going to cost me to make a thing? Jesus Christ. Here it is. End table. If I wanted to make a sandstone end table. Yeah, we have enough for that. And things that I will regret doing is probably one of these here. There we go. How are these looking? Poor quality, normal, poor, normal. Oh, did they, Porks? Listen, I'm an uncultured swine, chat. Okay, I'm an uncultured swine. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my wood there, and you know what? This can be normal now. Good morning, Cam-Bam. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to get lazy for a second. And I'm going to get this here with... I'm trying really hard not to build out of wood, but... Oh, I can't recognize anything with this meme. I am looking for the... Okay. There we go. Wait. Marble stool. Let's just do a wooden stool here. There we go. The War Merchant, I don't think I have anything to sell these folks, and everything that I have inside, we're just going to hang on to. I kind of want to get a stone cutting table set up. So let's go to stone cutter's table. We'll put it out here. I need 30 steel, and I should have some close steel here. Do I have anybody that can mine? Everybody sucks at mining. Vol is too naked to go out there. Tony and Renee can go do a little mining, and then we'll get that set up. We also are going to need some steel for this and this. All right, food is good. Like, everything is pretty good right now. Stash of goodies. Let's check it out. Luciferium. Renee's going to be a little bit of a problem. She's got that Broge monkey on her back right now. There is no chance that we're going to be getting in. Oh, God. Teddy, fucking welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. That's a oh, shit. They're not even, shit, they... I don't have a place for Teddy, though. Okay. Let me just build a quick place for Teddy. How long until they bleed out? 17 hours. All right. Not you. Let's get you. All right, we're gonna have to go. Let's get Teddy a spot in here. And let's go to... Oh, shit. What's the cheapest way to do this? The cheapest way would be a vent, but it's 30 steel. 30 steel is likely better than burning my wood. I'm gonna home zone us. Grab this real quick. Oh, God. 14 hours. Vol's gonna come tend. Oh my God. Okay, he's good. I'm gonna let that guy crawl for just a minute. He's not going anywhere. Holy shit. This was the worst idea. But you know what? I'm not changing the plan. I need the steel anyway. Teddy's not going anywhere. He's not going to die. He's not freezing. We'll get a little bit of steel. I'm going to put a vent in there so that we don't have to make another campfire. Is this what you call morning flesh for Killa? Asking for YouTube chat? This is exactly what morning flesh with Killa looks like. Oh, there we go. All right, good. Get this built. Oh, stop that. God damn it. They used the steel. All right, that should be good. And then let's go ahead and grab this. The reality is we're going to end up having to arrest people and get them converted anyway, so that everybody's our ideology. And we need a prison anyway. Oh my god. He just got up. He just got up. I'm gonna... Come give him some tappies. Just give him a tap... Like, one tappy. Look. His wife is in the colony. All we gotta do is rough him up a little bit. Get him converted. Get him recruited. We don't need senseless violence and murder this morning. Just one tappy. Oh! Okay. Okay. How's she taking it? That's a minus 20 for 30 fucking days. Tony did a tappy. Oh, we should have had somebody else do it. We should have Vol do it. Guys, you saw... Like, I literally made a fucking prison for this guy so that we could save his life. Okay? I literally made a prison for this guy. You saw I did everything I could to try to keep this guy alive. Other than maybe... No, Renee! Renee, no! Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, everybody inside. Vol's dying of hypothermia. Is she okay? She's not losing biddies, right? Are we okay in here? 43 degrees. We're probably going to need a second. We'll put a second campfire here. She's going to have to wear this despite her not liking it. It's the only way we're going to be able to save her life. All right, there we go. And let's get this built. We'll burn Teddy's clothing. How are we looking here? We're looking good. Food is not looking great, but it certainly could be worse. All right, let's go ahead and we should be able to go ahead and open this up to the home zone for a little bit. We'll let people get outside. Wildlife, we got 2 predators on the map. I need just enough steel for us to be able to get a research table up. I'm going to go ahead and let... Vol is going to research her worries away. Teddy got tapped by Tony. Yep. I should have had Vol would have done it a lot more lovingly. I don't even have any drugs to help with our mood situation. Okay. We could arrest her and convert her. Like, does she have anything that would stop us? Oh, fuck me. Abrasive is a global certainty loss factor of 50%. Shit. What about Renee? Wish Renee was, like, kind or something. Tough, nudist, psychically hypersensitive. We probably will want to convert Renee first so that she can be our moral guide. What's happening, Mr. Chase? How are you? All right, we've got enough to get this done. All right, let's keep everybody inside for a little while. Get warm. It's 82, so now everybody's gonna complain about how goddamn hot it is when they sleep. Honestly, we probably could start getting her converted now. Is his social skill good? His social skill is fucking 0. Shit. It's gonna take some effort to get people converted here. Number of colonies. You know what? I wiped our first colony this morning in like just the dumbest way possible. Unfortunately. I vastly overestimated the power of the gladiator meme. And I tried to 1v1 a boar and it did not go well. It did not go well at all. Also, these are likely going to rot before what's-his-name gets back. All right, let's go ahead and get our research. We need to get batteries done so we can start getting some power in here with a heater for next winter. Ooh, elk 1 died. Unfortunate. We're just gonna eat it. Good timing. Good timing. These walls are actually made out of sandstone and wood, Aiko. But if I were to read into your question just a little bit, I would tell you that they are the flesh cult structure. They are the structure from flesh cult. So it is our ideology. So it is the flesh cult structure, and we are biologically defying. Hold on. What? Hold on. Iconoclast. Couldn't you just set Orange Place outside of the cold for meals? Yeah, we could, Mr. Infamous Fish. We absolutely could. We won't, but we could. Yeah. Yeah. My colonies run out a whole lot of it'll be okay, Mr. Infamous Fish. We run out a whole lot of laziness, inattentiveness, and a whole lot of it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You heard your boss asking some way too specific questions about retirement yesterday. About your retirement? Like, when do you plan to retire, Cambam? We got a raid coming in. Ooh, Gilfoik is here. Oh, oh, you know? Okay, you're aware? Okay, fair. Fair. Please don't be go juiced up. Yo. All right, let's get out here. We're going to go ahead and get one person kiting, the other people shooting. Oh, for them. Oh, so you're going to take their spot? Are you going to be the new boss? Because Cambam, you know what? You never know. I might need a job. What would you hire me to do for you, Cambam? All right, here we go. Renee. Wait. Renee should be shooting. Renee should be shooting. Yo, make it rain on this dude. Here we go. Okay, don't go getting stabbed, Volt. We need to down this guy and take his clothes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. I need your toque, dude. I need your toque. Cambia would never hire me. She probably shouldn't. Yo, get those addles firing. Yo, this dude's so thick. I need him. Ooh, okay. At least he bought me drugs and things. Should have used it. Okay, guys, I don't shoot rockets at youths. Okay, I don't do that. Guys, that's the old me. You guys are talking about the old me. I'm reformed. Look, just for Mr. Infamous Fish. I'm gonna do this just once for Mr. Infamous Fish. Okay. I'll put my meals out here for now. There we go. I think they're still gonna decay. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go, chat. Ooh, Brant joins. Let's go. Bring on the whores. Also, Cosmic Temple. I love it. You're not doctoring though. I'm joking about bringing on the horrors. We don't want any metal horrors. Yo, you can mine. You know what? You just go fucking mine. Also, I want to test the art thing. Like, I don't see anywhere in our Idea Legend that says it just says relics, but we should try a quick art. Yo, we pop in research for the batteries right now. I'm going to home zone us. Doing a little party here. I'm going to home zone us so we can get this. And we are also going to need them ponies. We got to go get them components. I'm going to unrestrict everybody. Everybody's got some clothes. Let's go get everything hauled. There's a couple of dead animals out there. Get this steel. We gotta get these turbines up. Yo, where's the components, Chan? Where's my? I got bad news. Is the green stuff that the other gamers tell me to go touch sometimes? Yes, it is. That is precise. Uh-oh. Wait, I swear. You guys are not gonna believe that. I must have just missed it. Streamer must be blind. There's no way I don't have 2 components. Okay, I'm going to do... It's got to be, like, tucked away somewhere. I'm going to take a deeper look. I found some jade. Guys, where do they keep the ponies around here? Are you dying, by the way? Not really. I bet there's just like a little taste of them, like 1 cell in, just like a little delicious component morsel. Holy shit! Is this even possible? Also, we need 1 more bed. Also, what do we have out here? Gold. Do we have anybody we can trade with? These guys are like a -80. And did we check all these? Ooh, weapons stockpile. That's a terrible idea. That's a good way to get killed by drones. Yo, Branson here, just token right now. Let's make sure we don't have anybody in here that is surgerying, wardening, or cooking. Tony should be the only one cooking. And let's go ahead and grab... What else might we need? Do you guys want to get fucking weird real quick? Let's get weird. There we go. You can't really camp ban because you end up on a 3-day timer. Like, you've got like 3 days. And then you start getting raided by mechanoids. So, likely not. You guys want to get fucking weird? Because I think we can do it. Why do you think I'm here? Barkamedes is like, the only reason that I'm here is for the weird. I'm just here for some hot weird. Alright, batteries are done. And you know what? Let's go ahead and pop all these tiny ones. We really do need to... Oh, wait a minute. We've got some limestone. Good news. Let's go ahead and pop some limeys over here. Let's do this and this. And let's get a limestone door. And then all of this I'm going to go ahead and take off. And we're going to do more limestone. How much is the 105? We have 105 limestone left. Let's go with limestone wall. I'm going to take it. Oh, shit. Hold up. Okay, not a problem. Limestone wall. Here. Okay. Well, I'll just go fuck myself. Let's go like this. It's fine. And actually, that is probably... I'm going to give myself a little bit more room. Bring this down. We'll bring this over here. We will give ourselves a door here. We'll get all of this inside. Hold on, let me see what here. What was the question? Could you, can Killadrix count his time in vintage stories having environmental experience? I mean, listen... I deal with pollution in RimWorld. I deal with building in every game, structure, you know, making sure everything is structurally sound, all of that, right? Like, I feel like I've a great, you know, actually, this is a really fun segue because I often think about how I'm going to explain my 2 to 3 year employment gap. Should streaming not work out for me? How do I explain? Like, what do I put on my fucking LinkedIn profile for a 3-year gap? You're gonna say, like, what the fuck, chat? Like, what do you even do? So, I'm telling you, like, I'm driven to become a full-time, like, be able to sustain myself as a full-time content creator because this is my passion. This is what I love to do. But one of the things that makes me want to make it is the fact that I don't want to have to come up with explaining to people my 2 to 3 year employment gap should I have to go back to work. Yep, gaslighter. I can find the thing I have, exactly that. I can find the thing I have on my resume. Yeah, entrepreneur. Yeah, it's like I could put content creator in there. You know, like there's like I've thought about like there's impressive sounding things that I can put in there, right? Like I technically in like the top 0.15% of streamers on Twitch. Like you know, any millions of you know, a million or more months of views a month, like on YouTube or TikTok. Like there's things that I could put in there that demonstrate that I've achieved things, but like those things don't like most people would never really understand what those things mean. You know, it's such a weird thing to kind of achieve so much in a thing that nobody's really going to understand. So it's like, how do you like make people who don't understand this world understand that there's valuable skills and a high level of execution and the 100-hour like fucking work weeks, you know, all of that. It's so weird. Thank you, Treacle. Well, that one definitely for is on my other website. Wait, there's no way I'm out of wood right now. Chat. Guys, we just had 500 wood. We need to go get wood. Everybody has to stop what they're doing and go get wood. Also, anomaly research. There we go. Real-time video streaming, producing, mention the software, used for company lot. Oh, Mr. Infamous is like a job coach. That's way better than what I was gonna come up with. We gotta go get this. You're so good at shit talking the fails, you already should be good at glow upping the real skills. True. You think that YouTube stole all my wood? Why would YouTube do this? We're about to fucking starve to death if somebody doesn't cook. Let's go. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I could do that. Good morning, Poison. Always good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Guys, we're about to have a problem. We're about to have a problem right now. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. Okay, we've got meals, but... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh. They ate the cannibal meals. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's a problem. That's a problem. It's a problem. Planned career break, intentional pause to focus on full-time caregiving, excited entertainment, return to work. There you go. That like there's a lot of that, right? Like, you know, spending time with hey, I took time off to spend time with my son in his formative years. Like, yeah, there's definitely a lot that's in there. I think that it is just a fun thought experiment to kind of consider, you know, what it's going to end up looking like. Full-time caregiver. That's a little bit of a lot. Don't forget to mention alpha male. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, God. I'm so glad I never went to work for the alpha male guy. That guy was so fucking cringe. Non-profit corporate. It's not really a non-profit, it's a not-profit. Yeah. Cam, that's more funny than you'll ever know. It's more funny than you'll ever know. That's good. Oh, man. A doe-eyed bullfrog. What do you guys think that means? The Grimoire... Ooh. Then we need to take care of a bullfrog for 13 days. For the Eldritch Ledger. Reader will get one of the following. Corrosive spray, unnatural healing. The Grimoire unlocks abilities known only to creep joiners and similar servants of the void. Oh, yes. I can care for a bullfrog. Oh my god, and the bullfrog is beiged? No shit. Get it in here. Rescue. You love my laugh? Well, listen, sometimes things just get me. Like like I had to read that twice and think about it, and it's just so true. Manage not to starve a child while working at a streamer salary. Fair. This bullfrog has got to survive, Mr. Fish. He has to survive. We don't... I need that book. Yeah, the no profit. Yeah, it's a no profit. Oh my god, everybody is starving. Wait, we have meals. Wait, why are we... Wait a minute, what's happening here? 8 human meat, I totally get it. Ooh, dislike xenotype. My husband Teddy died. We're having some problems right now. Okay, we're having a few problems. We likely will have to do more hunting. Let's go. I'm gonna let Tony go. I'm gonna let Tony go hunt. Tony's warm. Millennium Zoomer daycare worker on my resume. That's true. Everybody's having mental breaks because they ate the fucking cannibal meals that we made for the guy that's not even here. Dan went on a worker lending quest. Like, we made a bunch of cannibal meals for Dan the cannibal, and then he went on a quest and everybody ate his meals. You know, everybody's upsetty spaghetti. Also, other things that make me upsetty spaghetti personally is... We did this. And uh-oh, I'm trying to guess. Wait a minute. Where is my shit? My shit is here. And then we come up here, and then we come here. Okay, we should be able to get this built. Nope, not this. There we go. Alright, Tony should be bringing home the meat right now. Let's stop that. Alright, it's the 2nd of August. Wait, how the fuck do these months work? April, May, August. Okay. So winter is August. When can we plant again? The 11th of September. Holy shit. Wow, we still have a whole quadrum until we can plant. Zoomer, does Zoomer apply to my son's age group? Maybe. He's 6. He is a bit of a Zoomer. All right, guys, I got the meat coming in. There we go. Let me take a look. We don't really have much. These are going to become a problem as we get less and less small wildlife on the map. These food bars are going to go down, and we're going to start getting hunted. This lynx is about to start hunting somebody. We can do this. Shit, the water is just like frozen over. Okay, Illithor is raiding. Ooh, they brought me a gun too. That's my favorite part. Let's come down here. I'm gonna bop them when they come through my wall. Thanks for the gun, asshole. They should come right through here, and then we bop them. Go, go, go. Everybody on them. Don't get shot. Hold up. Do we want to try to save them? All right. Everybody stop bopping. I need everybody to stop bopping. Just come back here. Vol is the only one that should be punching. Everybody just back up. Okay. Okay. You're gonna keep that. You're gonna keep that. Renee. I guess the auto pistol. Thanks for the meals. God damn it. I'm so lethal today, chat. Usually I'm not this lethal. Hard to tell what the difference is today. Alright. Everything is going really well, though. I need to test... Ooh, abandoned library. We got alpha books on as well. And there's a little fella out there just waiting to get fucking whacked. Alright. We've stabilized a little bit on moods. Oh, it's the catharsis. Our bullfrog. I cannot wait to get this book. So it's going to give us one of the following: corrosive spray, unnatural healing, shaped flesh, transmute steel, psychic slaughter, release dead life dust, metal blood injection, void tailor. Oh, with 2 charges. Okay, I thought it was like literal fucking creepy joiner shit going on. I'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway. All right, we're gonna take a few more. We're gonna take a few more hits on our meat. Let's not put human meat in here. Human meat out of here. And we should be able to go ahead and put it out here. In fact, let's just do important here. Hey, Jose, how are you? Good morning over on YouTube. Welcome in. Solar flare. Good news is we're actually getting some research done, which is kind of nice. Vol is just kind of fighting through the pain right now of her husband being accidentally murdered. But also the butchered human-like and wearing clothes in the awful barracks and the human meat. But other than that, her moods are really good. Celebration of life opportunity. I don't even think we don't really have an option for this here. 65. It's minus 24 degrees out right now. Cyclone brewing is done. Man, I might actually do pemmican next. We probably do need to do some pemmicans. I did tell her husband to say that. That was such a bummer because I didn't assume he was going to get up. Is the design from a DLC? It is from Anomaly. Fiasu, that is from Anomaly. So it is the, I'm pretty sure that's from Anomaly. It is the flesh cult. It's the flesh cult structure. So we worship the pulsating flesh of the twisted abominations it births. Hey, Nassif, how are you? Welcome in. See, I knew this was going to start happening. The polar bear is hunting Renee. We're going to have to get everybody outside. We should be able to handle this pretty well. Everybody out here. Brant is going to have to kite. Everybody else is going to shoot. And let's hope Brant doesn't get eaten. Let's go ahead and move everybody up here. Actually, let's move everybody right here. Oh, shit. We fucked up. Bad micro. Okay, shoot. Shoot, don't miss. Okay, there we go. Brand's kiting. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to keep everybody locked in. It's minus 35. So I'm going to keep everybody close. Wood is continuing to be a problem. Because we need to keep both of these campfires going. This spring, we're going to need to focus on getting some components. We might have to trade for it. I need components to be able to get our turbines up. We'll go ahead and get a turbine up with a battery and a heater. And that should be good. I'm going to go ahead and continue cutting trees. We're running a little thin on trees right now. I'm going to let him go. You can come out here. Grab this. Meat is outside. Meals are outside. And we got a little more wood here. Perfect. Do you have hypothermia? Renee is hypothermia inside. It's 50 degrees. You just stay inside. Nice. Are we winning, Neeps? As long as we're having fun, we're always winning, right? Yeah, we are. We're having a good time today. I'm having a good time today. I'm going to put this out here, and you know what? Just move this out here. I'm going to put my raws out here. We'll put my meals there. We'll just keep all the food outside. It'll deteriorate on the shelves, or it should. Oh, it will not. Fresh frozen. There we go. Yeah, so if you're just joining, we randomed everything. We randomed our ideologian, we randomed the tile, we randomed the pawn, like everything that we did is random. And we started with Tony. We do have a couple of mods on that give us some more memes for our ideologians. So we randomed this. It is a flesh cult structure with the biological defiler and iconoclast memes, which means the biological defilers, we want to slaughter animals. And the iconoclast is we want to destroy relics. So we're kind of like relic-hating, animal-slaughtering heathens, basically. But we're also on a tundra, which is at 20 of 60 growth with... 20 of 60 growing period. So we can only grow about a third of the time, and you can see that we are struggling with food a little bit here, because with the Naked Brutality start, like one person doesn't really have the time to like get enough food planted, but also get shelter built and make their own food and all of that. So our first year is always a little bit of a struggle. And I've exacerbated the struggle with my laziness because we had a cannibal that he's currently on a 19-day worker lending trip. So I made a bunch of cannibal meals, and our people ate the cannibal meals because they were hungry, and now we were struggling with a little bit of that. Hey, Leo over on YouTube, welcome in. My day is going amazingly. I had a really good night with my son last night. He and I went swimming, and we had a good time. We played some video games. We just hung out and chit-chatted, and then we had a really good morning this morning, and now we're playing some RimWorld, and I'm in the middle of a very, very, what I consider a very fun run. This has been a lot of fun, despite some of the challenges of the tile and the ideal legend. It's been a really good time. So I'm having a great day. Yeah, I restarted today because I added on alpha memes and the vanilla memes and structures, vanilla expanded memes and structures, so that we could get a larger pool of more interesting memes to choose from than just vanilla, because we kept kind of getting the same stuff over and over. So I wanted to increase the number of memes that we could get. Ravenously hungry. How are we still ravenously hungry? All right, let's take a look at the wildlife. Okay. This might be a terrible idea. I'm gonna try to just manually hunt these, and then Brant is gonna kite. Brant is this is probably about to go real bad. If we get all 3 of these muffalos, it's gonna be a little bad for us. All right, if it's bleeding, we'll let it bleed out. It is no immediate danger. Get them split up here. I really only want one of them. You can say you work for the CIA, you had to sign an NDA so you can't discuss it. Cosmo, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was in the military. I could tell him I was doing some, like, black ops shit, like overthrowing some governments or something, but I can't really tell you anything more than that. Watching you out of delay, that's fine, Cosmo. You're probably out there working today. All right, if we make it bleed, it's bleeding out 22 hours. One more hit. Ooh, got it. Beautiful. And Tony should be able to finish it off. Come over here and beat this thing to death. Here we go. No! Wait, do we really not have a spot? Corpses here. We will do corpses, not rotten. There we go. All right, that should feed us for a little while. That's classified. That's right, Mistia. Yeah, that's classified. Ooh, Tony. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everybody's breaking right now because of the human meat. Imagine what these people are looking at right now. Like, oh, fuck. They destroyed one of our campfires. Oh, they left me some Glitterwool medicine. Memes. Please don't destroy the campfire. We gotta put this one back in here. Guys, the human, you know what? The human meat, not worth it. Not worth it. I thought we could handle it. You know what I mean? I thought we could handle it. We cannot. Glitter World for my brain? Yeah, I need Glitter World IRL. Let's go ahead and keep everybody in. We got to heal my own brain scars. We can probably just go ahead and move some shit out of here. Let's move blocks out here. We can move steel out here. There's no reason for all of this trash to be in there. Get rid of all that. There we go. Okay, everybody stop busting the place up for a little bit, so we should be okay. These people really need meds. Does Glitter World heal, like, everything besides missing limbs? They don't... It gives you a... The reason why I keep it is for... It gives you a much better tend. It gives you a crazy, high tend. Oh my god, Dan is back. My cannibal is back. I don't have a bed for him. There are ways to heal scars with it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if that's modded or not. Somebody who plays way more vanilla than me would have to tell me. Dan, yeah, Dan. Dan, yup, bring it home, baby. Oh my god, the moods right now are nasty. We've collected like one of every ideologian. All right, Dan is back from worker lending. He doesn't have a bed, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna give him a temporary bed here. Actually, okay, get rid of this, and we're gonna build him a sandstone bed here. Oh, chill mode's in a biosculptor? Okay. Tony, I'm gonna cook, make sure we have meals. Jesus Christ. Everybody is starving. Ooh, pemmican is done. Okay, thank goodness. What else do we need? Actually, tree sowing. What's the growth time, though? 12 days. This is probably not worth it. I think that's not worth it. We should have power soon. Do you guys want to do something? Let's just do solar panels. I kind of want to do beer. Wait, flesh walls? No, it's the anomaly DLC. Yeah, it's anomaly DLC. $1 over on YouTube. It's the structure from our ideologian. So your every ideologian will have a structure. Ours, we randomed it. Hold up. We randomed our tile, our ideologian, and our starting pawn. So we just randomed the flesh wall for our ideologian. You can what? You can also, if anybody's interested, you can also do flesh covering on your floors. If you have construction 6, you could do wood flesh covering. You could do steel flesh tile. You know, if you're into that shit. I have beavers here. That's a problem. Oh my god, there's no way. I can't go kill all those beavers. We will freeze to death, though. Okay, we gotta go get every bit of wood we can. We will 100% freeze to death if we don't get that wood. And we'll send... I'm gonna go harvest as many of these trees. That is a very unfortunate... That is very unfortunate what's happening here. We are freezing to death. We are starving to death. We've called this rambling. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get the fire turned back on. Go ahead and refuel. And we need a second one. We need to build a second one as well. It is -11. There you go. Get this and rescue. Oh my god. I don't really have a way to get this loot to us very easily. Let's take a look. Malnutrition. Oh my god. Cook, cook, cook. And we'll build our second campfire. Holy shit, it's 12 degrees inside. We're gonna have to trust somebody. We're gonna have to trust somebody to doctor. Oh my god, food poisoning? Nope, don't do that. Build the campfire, build the campfire. Oh my god. Dan is down. She's gonna be down, she's wondering. I need that, wait. I need this campfire built like right now. Malnutrition, severe, rescue. Oh my god, he ate the meal, he ate the meal. Food policy, raw? Oh, okay, we have enough. Feed. Malnutrition minor, malnutrition extreme. And we're gonna change Dan to lavish and feed. Okay, now we gotta go. We gotta go get her. Rescue Renee. Food poisoning, hypothermia, malnutrition. How's he doing? Okay, he's still got catharsis. We need to clean, tend, and feed everybody. Okay, it is 75 inside, but The alpha beavers are eating all my wood. We need to abuse Tony. As long as he has catharsis, it's like the only way we're gonna keep things going. Also, somebody has to go hunt that ibex doe. We have 4 meals left. Oh, Renee is saucing the floor. Okay, here's the other thing. Oh, God. The food poisoning. I need everybody to start hunting these alpha beavers. This is going to be bad for our moods. What's going to... Oh, Christ. Okay. I'm gonna push us to try to get these alpha beavers killed, so A, we can eat them, and then B, they stop eating all my wood. Okay. Renee up here. Everybody back here. Bleeding out in 20 hours. Left eye is gone. Dan can kite. Oh, God, Dan, don't get hit. Oh, my God, Dan is bleeding. Oh, my God, Jose, welcome in. Jose's got a machine pistol. Oh, shit. Dan, just fight it. Everybody punch it. Everybody punch it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Dan needs to be tended. She needs to beat this thing to... Oh! All right, it's fine. It's fine. This is going perfectly well. All right, 23 hours. Good. Go ahead and grab them. Rescue. Then when you're done, rescue. And then when you're done, we have to beat that thing to death and eat it. Wait. All right, Jose needs to be... You know what? Jose, can you hunt? Jose is going to hunt. I do not want him cooking or doctoring. I just need Jose unrestricted hunting and hunting. Shit, there's only 2 things out there to hunt, but he's got to go do it. We're going to clean. Unrestricted. Nice. Yo, bring it home, Jose. Bring it home, baby. He's definitely going to get eaten by the lynx. Oh, my God. Yeah, we kind of hit critical mass there. Also, we're still missing another bed. Let's go ahead and reinstall. Reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Oh my God. Rescue. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... I need another sandstone bed. Here. Wildlife. Oh, fuck me. There is nothing else to hunt on the tile that won't hunt back. Okay, turn raw. I'm going to turn raw back off. I'm going to try to get as many meals as we can make there. I don't want anybody raw dogging. No, no, no. Don't you do it. Stop it. Tony. Wait, did we not get enough meat? Oh, we did. She's bogarting the meat. I'm going to get a second bill of singles to 10 as well. Wait, what the... Wait, why is she eating raw? Did I turn off the wrong thing? Raw food. Okay, stop it. Tony's cooking. All right, there we go. Okay, we do have 6 things that we have... 6 things that we've allowed. That means there's going to be probably some dead bodies we can go grab. Okay, we got a couple of meals made. Renee's gonna clean. What dead bodies do we have out here? There must be some. Listen, we're making it. This is what we signed up for this morning. This is what we're here to do. Haul this. I think we're gonna get predator though. I think the predators are gonna start to get a little hungry. All right, we'll get it all back. You fear all the dead bodies are gonna be inside? No, come on, chat. Yo, Dan's just in here eating my raw meat. All right, let's go. Everybody can butcher, but not you. Everybody can butcher. I only want Tony cooking though. All right. Shit, we're out of food again. Wildlife. Yeah, we can hunt this. Where's the mega sloth? Okay, Luke, we're gonna have to make a mega sloth play right now. But I need everybody to have their addle-addles. Or pistolas. Renee, where's your addle-addle? Okay. Fucking Renee. Addle-addle-less again. Alright, everybody come up here. Wait, Dan? He's okay. Is he though? He might be okay. Alright. Who's kiting? Brant is kiting? Brant, you gotta get up here. Brant is not here. Brant has food poisoning. Brant can't kite. Renee is kiting? Okay, this is risky. Alright, here we go. Alright, good luck, Renee. Don't get eaten. Oh, shit! We got too close. We got too close. Everybody back it up, back it up, back it up. Jose's kiting, Jose's kiting. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tag it and bag it, Tony. Get it home. We'll get everybody area 1. Brant, go back. Everybody back into the heat. Yo, we got fat meat now. That's a big come up. Exactly right. Oh shit, our wood though. Okay, I found the addle-addles. Haul this. Okay, good. Good news is we have food. I don't have a way to cook it though. Oh my god, the alpha beavers did what alpha beavers do. Refuel. Yo, you guys ready to fat meat? Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Okay, it was only like 100, but that's 10 meals. Is anybody getting Dan? Dan, you good? There we go. We need to keep this one refilled as well. It's too cold. You need a pro tip on how to cheese. Yes, I have bears and wolves. Oh, that's easy. Dig a hole that's is at least 3 deep. You know what? I'm gonna turn cutting on. Dig a hole like 2 by 3. Just trap them, baby. Just trap them. All right, we've got heat. We've got food. All right, he's well rested. We're cooking. All right, good. I don't know if we need more tribal wear. I don't think we do. Who's our... No, we're not eating anybody. Guys, this is completely under control. This is absolutely under control. There we go. There we go. Oh, this person? Their name is Sissy. Look, we had a bit of a corpse obsession earlier. I wonder if it's worth it. It's not. I thought it was going to be worth it. We could build a wall here, but... you know what we could do? We could build a wall here, turn this into the barracks, and then turn this into the freezer. That is an option. If we want to go ahead and... Let's do this here. What is this? Slate? Let's do this. Reinstall this here. So below control. No, this is... Guys, this is what we do. Remember yesterday where all we did was win all day and never lose any colonies? This is what we do. We're here for pain today. These guys, I could sell them some of my leather. Nope. Joe, I will take this. Jeez. The packaged survival meals are way too expensive. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate this. I'm gonna take that flake because we're gonna need that before winter is over. We're gonna need hard drugs. We're gonna need some hard drugs before winter is over, I'm afraid. Alright. Slave door in here. We're here for the pain. You don't see any Factorio? Not yet. Not yet, you don't. Spending all of our... Well, the drugs... Here's the thing. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of food that we can acquire, but the drugs will stop mood breaks that may stop us from being able to acquire the food. You know what I mean? The flake will help us avoid mood breaks. We could use it for a lot of different reasons. I would rather have the utility of the drugs than the food. Because here's the thing, if people starve to death, we can eat them and it kind of like helps the food situation. Then we just use the drugs to overcome the mood hit. You see what I mean, right? Didn't we lose 7 colonies? Nobody remembers that. Fuck, how am I gonna floor this down here? All right, let's see what our temp is gonna be in here. Okay, let's see what we get up to in here. Still only 14 degrees. All right, let's see if it warms up. The count remembers. I think somebody was hitting the button too many times. Yo, look at these moods. We are green machines right now, but we are once again out of food. All right, let's take a look at the wildlife. Let's find... It's all predators on the map. Let's get Dan. Oh, we got some addles. Let me get these addles. Grab these. We're going to do a little more manual hunting here. Yo, cargo pods of shit we can sell, I guess, really. Let's go ahead and bob this. Hospitality for Barno. 18 days. That guy wants to... Does that guy want me to share my culture with him? Because I've got culture. Ooh, okay. Brant is kiting. Don't get eaten, Brant. All right, beautiful. Just beat it to death. That's Grizzly. Could you guys I don't know if you guys saw the joke there. It was pretty clever. Good here. You know what we're going to do? Travelware. Let's make a couple... I'm going to make a couple extra of these to sell since we got the leather. And we're going to go ahead and haul it. Here we go. Perfect. We are woodless again, aren't we? Not really. How cold is it? It's 47. There we go. We're going to need a door outside. Dan, what the... Why is Dan eating raw food? Oh, he was feeding it to the fucking frog. Is he feeding the frog? Oh, he's feeding it to bouillon. I forgot we had bouillon. Bouillon's here for another 2.7 days, shit. Oh, are they great? That's the type of shit that I would... If I was a better streamer, like, that's the type of shit I would know. You know what I mean, Great? Like, that's precisely the type of shit that I would be taking advantage of if I were a better streamer. Let's go ahead and cook. I bet all of my streamer friends who are like good content creators are probably going to be playing that today. If I had to guess. I'm the best streamer in this stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, look at this dude. All right, look, we've got meals. We kind of have a little bit of heat going on. All right, we're good. We are woodless. We're probably gonna have to start deconstructing walls. Guys, we have a full 11 days. Wait a minute. We can plant on the 1st of April, May. Wait, what? 11th of September. All right, we still have like 11 days until we can plant. Hey, Coral. How many hours? Oh, Jose, I don't want to tell you how many hours I have because you're going to have questions that I just don't want to have to answer. But I currently have, I'll tell you anyway. I currently have just shy of like 6,600 hours. You know what I mean? Like, this is shy of like 7,000. Let's go ahead and get all of these. I have some delicious little morsels out here. Let's haul that. What is this going to give me? Drone in the manor, recreation, solar panel and canning, and construction. We could use that. All right, guys, the food is rolling in. I do not know what we're going to do about wood. We might actually have to caravan for wood. Holy shit, it's a flesh beast attack. Why would... Okay, let's keep everybody area 1 for right now. It's just a little baby. It's just like 2 little baby fleshies. Let's get them. Let's get down here. Brant is going to tank. I don't really have a spot to keep any. These things just usually pop and fucking die anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. This is a good lineup here. It's just like a little baby. Little fucking baby flesh beast for a baby event. Alright, there we go. And we're going to go ahead and fill this in. Unrestrict, fill this in. Take a look at wildlife. I got a bunch of thickums that we can hunt now. Who's starving? Nobody better be starving. We got a bunch of ibexes. What are we tending right now? The thingy spikes. Okay. Are we fully backcrafted here? We are not. There we go. Jose. Jose can do all of this. There we go. All right, we're looking good. And we are currently researching solar panels. Yeah, we need to acquire some components. I have no fucking idea where we're going to get those from. Gold. Like, we would have to, like, give these people so much shit. We would have to fluff these people big time to have enough reputation to be able to buy components from them. Okay, we have another corpse obsession from Dan. That's fine. All right, Vol is rambling. Still good. We're still in good shape right now. You want to ally pigs? I hate the pigs. You mother fluffers, stop it. I only ally the pigs out of desperation. And the pigs are my least favorite faction, and they are my arch nemesises. The pigs are my arch nemesises. I hate them, Dr. Doom. We went like we went like our first year of biotech. 98% of our runs were ruined by pig drop raiders in my fucking kitchen. And then me believing that somehow I could win the gun battle against them. Like, oh no, hell no. They don't just get to kick in my kitchen and come in here and blast me down. We're gonna fight this out, but then they kill me. Ally them and then destroy them. My nemesis I. Wait, is that what I said? We're still starving. It's getting bad out here. Okay, I have an idea that actually won't work. Ooh, I have an idea that... Oh god, the pole poos are here. I think I brought me a gun. Is he attacking immediately? He is attacking. All right, let's get everybody outside. The pole poos are here. Brant is gonna tank. Brant is not gonna tank. Let's see. Dan, you can tank. Oh god, he's so thick and he's shooting us so hard. Is he go juiced? No. He's just a thick boy. Oh my god. Alright. We got pretty banged up, but we got another gun. Renee can equip this. Oh my god, a component mining worksite. There's no way. We gotta go. We just have to go get that. We're gonna die unless we get power. Excellent defense of the flesh walls. Thank you. Also, drug policy. We're gonna take that broge every 2 days at like 60. We're gonna slurp the broge. Everybody grabs. Wait a minute, Tony, you good? Tony bleeds out in 6 hours. Nobody gives a shit. Tony is like our... Okay, well, we're gonna have to chance the whores. We're gonna have to chance the whores. We have to tend them. Dan is gonna have to clean. Fat tendies, fat tendies, fat tendies. Okay, we're gonna save them. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no way. That's our ideology. We just lost our ideology, too. Wait, fucking... Jose is also bleeding. Oh, God. I had everybody turned off of tending, so we didn't get flesh whores, but it's leading us to wiping. He's only got 2 holes. One of his holes is in his right leg, his other's in his torso. We're gonna have to change the horse now. I had everybody not tending except for our main character because I didn't want to get a metal horse, but now we've got horse. We've got horse and everybody's dying. Oh god. Everybody's going. Oh no, it's a wipe. I need Brant is the only one up. I don't have a way to get it warmer in here. This is the only way. Oh my god, I can't believe we've done. I gotta pop this and hope that it's enough heat. Oh my god, Vol is losing all of his bits. It's 31 degrees because we got the geothermal in there, but... Wait, the shuttle's here for the frog. We get the frog out of here. This is going south. We gotta save Bouillon. Brant, you gotta go... We're... Oh my god. Keep tending, keep tending. It's got to warm up. Roll credits, we saved the frog. Do we just call this a win? Oh god, yeah, we don't. Food policy, corpses on. Corpses and raw on. Food poisoning. Oh, God. It's okay. It's not okay. Dan is dead. Renee. Oh my god, Renee is incapable of manipulation. That's a what? Oh, Brant is up. Brant is up. Brant is up. Consume it. There you go, little buddy. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna try to abandon ship. We're gonna abandon ship. I don't even know if we can. Shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know what we need to do. I need the flake. I need flake for the moon. Shit. I need Brant to take the flake for the mood. I don't think we can cut her toe off. Shit. We can't cut her toe off. High and flank plus 35. We don't have any medicine. Form caravan. We'll come up here to the Boreal Forest. Grab them. Bring the flake. Bring the ambrosia. Bring the auto pistol. Bring the machine pistol. We don't have any supplies. Let's just try to get off the tile. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. We might have to stop the next tile over and cut her toe off if we can find some medicine. Yep, we're definitely going to have to stop and cut her toe off. Let's see if they make it off the tile. Ooh, we might have to cut off some more bits. Oh, come on, Brant. Come on, Brant. Oh my god, Brant. Oh my god, she just left him. Nope. Form the caravan. Come here. Brant, don't take anything. Just go. You come back here. There we go. No, no, no. Forming caravan. Hauling machine pistol. Force caravan departure. Just go. Oh my. No, 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 no. Whoops. Okay, hopefully it's not coming from the east. Oh my god, he's queuing the machine pistol and eating that guy. It's fine. We'll get him a little bit of nutrition. And then he's gonna go. We're gonna meet up, camp the tile, and he's gonna cut her bits off. Okay, dude, that's good. That's good. Just one nibble is all you needed. All right, let's go. Shit. It's gonna be close. There might not be... We might not be able to save her because there might not be any heal route. Sorry to be late. I needed to grab a snack. Hold on. World. Merge, and let's go ahead and camp. Let's hope this tile is not a frozen wasteland and that there's a little bit of heal route. Okay, furniture right here. Rest until healed. Nope. Harvest. Surgeon. Brant. Plant cut. Zone. All right, here we go. We're gonna need 2, I think. Okay, there's more. All right, Renee, we're gonna go ahead and cut off your left second toe. I guess we're gonna have to wait. Oh, God, Brant, you gotta hurry. That's 77 and 60. We have no room for a miss here. We're gonna make it. When we're... Okay. Okay. Who has the drugs? Drop the flake. Drop the pistol. Did she drop it? She did. Smoke the flake. I need his mood. I need his mood good. He's gonna go grab this, and then she is gonna go rest until healed. Okay, don't botch this one, big dog. There's too much riding on this. There's too much riding on the line here. Okay. Look, we've got one shot, one opportunity to seize everything that we ever wanted, or to let it slip away. If he botches this one, she dies. Okay, so we got to get both of these. No, stop it. We have to get both of these done. This one is, oh, fuck, 96 on her left second toe. Amputate left second toe. Stop it. And then operate. All right, we're cutting it off. We're cutting it off. Oh, God. Yep, don't worry about that anymore, bud. Put the pistol. Shit. All right, abandon this. What is Brant? Brant is melee, a nimble pyromaniac from the Cosmic Temple. Shipborne. The fuck does that mean? Space habitat. Oh, God. I guess we could spelunk a little bit. I feel like the spirit of this run is kind of over. Iceberg. Ruin library. Strawberry plant. Mixed biome wetland. Weapon stockpile. I think he's going to have to hack it. I don't think he's going to be able to hack a weapon stockpile. Ice caves. Lakewood Island. Component stockpile. Coastal Island. These ones are all kind of trashola. Mountain Caves, Hot Springs. Wait, Hot Springs. I don't think we can even make it out here. Mountains, caves, wet climate, Lakewood Island, fertile. Wild strawberry. There's not even a good place to go. Where was the hot springs? Ooh, medicine stockpile. Wet climate. Okay, not that one. Hot springs. Let's go ahead and... Wait, where the fuck is Brant? Brant, you good? Alright, let's reform caravan and try to make it up here. I doubt we're gonna be able to make it. But let's just try. Even trash killing us. This was a really good fun. This was a really fun run. I know that I know that it's a bit of a weird take, but these are exactly the type. This is how I just enjoy playing RimWorld now. Is always on the verge of death. Everything's terrible, and it's a lot of fun. We're gonna find out if we're winning. Brant doesn't have enough flake to smoke to get up there. I think that Brant. We should have gotten a little food if we were taking this seriously. Actually, he's malnutrition moderate. This is desert. He's not going to find anything there to eat. I think we're just going to let him starve to death. You know, we can either call the run here, and Brant just, like, wanders until he gets, you know, in our minds, he wanders into landmarks until he finally dies to hunter traps, or we let him starve to death on the way to the hot springs. Let's see if he makes it to the hot springs. I don't think he's going to make it. But we're just going to let it ride. We're just going to let this one... Oh, he's almost there. Oh my god, he's going to make it. Wild smoke leaf. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wild smoke leaf, increased fish, in a bay. You know what? Let's check this one out. I'm willing to see this one out. Let me see. Let's camp here. Oh no. Not like this. I thought it was gonna be I was like, well, you know, there's a chance. There's a storytelling chance here that Brant could like find some food, get back on his feet, we can go to the hot springs. You know, maybe there's a play to like get him on a ship since he's shipborne, etc. But looks like Brant, he's going to the big spaceship in the sky, guys. Also, Hello Dusk and Vertigo, welcome in this morning. I don't think I welcomed you guys in, or Nico, welcome in. Oh my god, that was a really fun run. That was a ridiculously like fun run. The ideology we didn't really get to do a lot with, which makes me sad, but like the whole run from beginning to end was like challenging and fun. So it was a good time. To be honest, you just made us slowly watch him starve. That is true. That is true. Let's go new colony. Guys, I am going to take a break before our next start. We are doing Naked Brutality, Anomaly, No Man in Black. I'm going to go ahead and get this one queued up here real quick, and then I'm going to take my first break. We've been live for 3 hours. We're doing 12 hours today. So we've got about another 8 hours, almost 9 hours of RimWorld left to go today. Make sure you clear your schedules, make some coffee, get ready to chill out, and watch some more of whatever this is we're doing. Let's go all the way up here. And I'm going to go ahead and just get this one queued up. When I come back, I will be asking for some numbers that we can go ahead and random. Who else will add you in maybe a nudist tribe? That's good. All right, guys, I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB, we'll start a new one. Door! No! Oh, Godplay. Squeaky Sherman. Wait, that sounds like a sex move. I'm not talking about a sex move. I'm gonna start making those bop videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what those are, but I heard that people make them and they're lucrative. I'm the dad bod that all your ripped gym bro friends told you not to worry about. One shot, one kill. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Turning zombies into loot bags since 2025. Oh, it's half blown apart. It's about to happen.
Get out of my shop.
Hey, shut up, Hugh. I'm talking to chat. Are there machetes in this game? What the Oh! Hey. Oh! No, 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 you can't eat my deer. One shot, one kill, baby. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish it would show my headshot percentage. 0 is the percentage. Just be open for me. Oh, thank. Ah! Oh! This is fine. Ah! Guys. I'm ah! Ah! Good start. All right, let's slip out the back door here. They're never gonna know where we went. Oh! Big fence, no whammies, climbies, climbies, climbies. Ah! I'm okay. Oh no! Ah! All right, prepare. Ah! Prepare yourselves so that we don't get jump scared. Have to. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, go, 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 go! One more time! One more time! Okay, we're out. We're good. We're good. What the fuck is this? Oh God, no! Oh. Ah, no! I go in and slam the door in their face. Ah! I can't see a little dog. I can't see shit. Oh, what was that sound? Oh my God, ice! 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 Guys, I'm sorry. Look at it. I can stand on it. I can stand on it. Oh, I'm sliding. They call me the winter vintner. Wait, the winter vintner. I don't think I have the mouth poise to say winter vintner. Oh, I did. I do have the mouth poise. Guys, they're so fast. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, no. 3. Oh my God, guys, I'm never gonna get a FaZe Clan contract with aim like this. Yo, look at these parkour skills. I'm gonna play Dying Light 2 and just blow everybody's mind with how sick my parkour skills have gotten. This is gonna be a very good harvest. Okay. All right, we're topped right now. Oh, I didn't take my shaft out. Busted. I busted. We're gonna have to choke on it a little bit. These guys are gonna try to come in my back door. Oh my God, he's eating my shot. I'll pipe dudes all day. I'm still over here whacking it. I have a weird thing about what I call mouth fit. Everybody's coming today, shit. The second I can't put it in my mouth, that half an inch puts me above average. I was in the middle of squirting. Sometimes a short one will do, as long as it's effective. Dude, they really blew out my bottom side. Wonder how hard we could just grind Bob. I don't know if we need to get piped up or not. Got him squirting. That dude's in my other hole. Keep pounding. I'm coming. We got some good squirters. I'm out here cruising for dudes. I gotta squirt this guy. Thank you. Are we yanking it today? Is that... Wait a minute. There has to be another hole. Ooh, that guy took it right in the face. I think that's the Audi hole. Yo, someone's in here busting. I'm gonna give it a couple of small tuggers and then one heavy whack. We should do a commercial when we get down there. We'll shoot it. Sure, let's do it in front of a monster. I'll do the microphone. Yeah, we'll do man of the street.
I never think what I love Fred Go so much. I'm gonna let this snail slurp it out of me. Good God. Oh, he's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. He loves that Fred Go. Just like me.
I'm burning the rest of the footage. There's something in the darkness. 37%. Ah! What do you see?
I see mostly darkness, but also brief moments of light.
No, I mean
those
behind
moments of
you
light-
in the room. What's with
Oh.
you?
Hey, what up? Wait, where are you going? There's
Hold
a
on.
button.
Push the button, see what happens.
Push the button.
I don't think it was up. This doesn't look familiar.
It's right here. This doesn't look familiar. It's stuff.
Okay, I see it. I see it. It's right here. It's right here. Door! No! Oh, God play. Squeaky Sherman. Wait, that sounds like a sex move. I'm not talking about a sex move. I'm gonna start making those bot videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what those are, but I heard that people make them and they're lucrative. I'm the dad bod that all your ripped gym bro friends told you not to worry about. One shot, one kill. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Turning zombies into loot bags since 2025. Oh, it's half blown apart. It's about to happen.
Get out of my shop.
Hey, shut up, Hugh. I'm talking to chat. Are there machetes in this game? What the Oh! Hey. Oh! No, 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 you can't eat my deer. One shot, one kill, baby. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish it would show my headshot percentage. 0 is the percentage. Okay, chat, who's ready? I'm ready. Roofish. Think of it as 10 T1 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate your support of the channel as always. Thank you. Thank you. Are you guys ready? No, you guys ready? Good job, Roofish. Good job. Thank you. Valix, give me a 1 to 10 then on your lunch break. We got to get this done before your lunch break's over. Give me a 1 to 10, Valix. Makes it spicy. Oh, that was YouTube. Oh, you were trying to do that while I was gone? That was YouTube chat? Thank you, bud. Thank you to YouTube chat for the 10 T1 gifted subs. Nice job. 6. All right, give me a hot one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Who do I trust? Roofish, give me a 1 to 10. Roofish, give me some numbies. 1 to 10. We got a tropical rainforest. That's a good start. Plenty of wood. Cheeky Geeky, thanks for being a super fan. Welcome in today. 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, pantheism. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, craft. Oh no. Oh no. We have vampire hunting. Craft culture. The leader is the best crafter. Crafting quality increase. Crafting speed slow. Crafting and vampire hunting. Remember last time we went vampire hunting? My character got their head bit off. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. So, skill, they were slow. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leader's the best crafter. Increases quality of items created on a work table by 1 up to legendary, but a minus 25% crafting general labor speed. So we also have a hunt focus of sanguiphage with sanguiphage camps, which means that every time we raid a sanguiphage a sanguiphage scamp, once per quadrum, they're storyteller independent, they don't take the slot of a base game quest. Raided a sanguiphage camp is plus 10. More than 3 quadrums without killing a sanguiphage, minus 20. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Okay, listen, I'm gonna need Cambam to give me a 1 to 10 because I need a good pawn to pull this off. Cambam, I need a pawn that can craft, do construction, research, and can also fight either melee or shooting. Give me that 1 to 10, Cambam. Some bloodthirsty scamps. Yeah, caffeine. Maybe next one. If we don't... Oh, 5? Let's go into any non-archite. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, no. All right, it's a genie. There's some good news, bad news. The good news is this, like, meshes perfectly with the ideal engine, with the exception of being a wimp delicate. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to be making, like, ridiculously crazy stuff. We just can't fight anything. We're going to have to get shelter up super quickly in traps. Our construction is 3. We can make traps. The fact that it's a genie with double passion 6 planting is absurd. Like, this is so good. We're going to have to build defenses early. We can't get greedy. Okay, Chad? We can't get greedy. We just got to go. Here we go. We have to build just what we need. I'm hoping we can find a little spot with some water nearby. I need everybody to believe. Like, if we can pull this off, it will actually be nutty. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. I got 140 fert. All right, hold on. Let me take a look. All right, let's do a... I got 140 fert down here. Oh, we could put our base... We could actually put our base right here, and that would give us access to the 140 fert. And also give us access to some water. What is over here? I don't like that over there. Let me take a look at what our fishing zone here would give me. That would give us 23 fish. Fish pop is very low. And we have some tilapias. Oh, man. I could definitely get a little greedy here. Okay, remember when I was like, we can't get greedy? Okay, look, we have to be focused. We can't fuck this up. We have to be focused. Keep in mind that we still have our timer for the site stealers, which we absolutely do not want to fuck with. So I'm going to do this. Let's get that. Let's get... I'm going to take us off of... Let's do this. Get wood, get traps built. Yeah, we'll probably do that, Ung. I think building traps is... Okay, I'm just going to have him get this. Yeah, I think building traps is likely going to be the play here. But the first thing we're going to do is make sure we get a little bit of food here. The good news is we should be able to get a small base up here. Without a lot of a problem. Without a lot of a problem. Drop this here. Oh shit. Okay, we've gotten too far. We've gotten too far. Let's go ahead and do this and this. All right, that's gonna give us. We've got a decent amount of food. We got to go ahead and start getting our planting done. So by virtue of doing our planting, we'll cut all these trees down. That'll give us enough wood. Hey, fucking Kevin, I don't know if you know this, but the site stealers are coming. We don't have time for swimming. Oh my god, we're getting heat stroke already. Oh. But how bad is it, though, right? Like, how bad, though? Shit, it's initial. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... We'll go a little bigger. We just need to get a room... that's a little cool right now. So we're going to do something like this. And we're going to go construct one. His head is not in the game right now. Yup, Kevin's head is not in the game. %. It's nighttime. It's going to start to cool down. He built the passive cooler before the walls. Kevin is a dreamer, always thinking big. I'm gonna have him. Kevin, you gotta get up. At least the Yayo song is on. Heat stroke is 17%. We gotta get the walls. I'm just gonna let him raw dog those berries for a little bit. We gotta get the walls up. He can sleep outside for a bit. All right, it's 8 o'clock. You gotta get up and get going, bud. Okay, food is... There we go. Oh my god. We are just eating shit on mood right now. We're almost there, Kevin. We're almost there. Yup, eat, and go, eat and go. Don't have a mental break on me, buddy. This would be the last one. Gotta hold on, Kevin. Yes. Look at this fellow roaming around up there. Actually, leave that there. 82 degrees inside. I'm gonna make us a zone. I'm gonna make us this. Whoops, not like that. Shit, not like that. Manage area, new area. Area 2. I'm gonna give us a cooldown zone inside for right now. What exploded? I think it was some components dropping. It was a ship chunk. All right, he can go. Wait, what is happening right now? Cook simple meal. Burp. This way. There we go. I don't want the campfire inside because it's going to make it too hot in there. Perfect. Make that, then eat. Don't break, just eat. Nope. Consume simple meal. Get rid of the corpses. We'll bring the corpses down here. All right, food is good. We'll get some sleep. We can get rid of this. This should be going away. He wants a Calm Prince apparel head bag. Get this. And we'll queue this up. We can't make it yet. We need this and this. So 8 without table. We can make that go away. We just need a stool. And let's go ahead and get a... How greedy? And I can't get that greedy. I don't have a lot of greed room right now. We'll let him go ahead and get his recreation meter filled up. Low expectation. So 8 without table, we're about to fix. Awful bedroom, we can fix pretty quickly. There we go. Get that done. Once we get these built, we'll get rid of these bodies. We'll lose that. And then we'll bury... Oh, shit. He didn't finish the other one. So what does the 17 crafting get you? I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like the better stuff you can make, the better stats it has, and all of that. Like, it's like definitely worth it. Am I crazy? Oh, I am a little crazy. Unrestrict. Berry. Oh, I gotta get a ton of wood because we gotta get this thing wrapped. So yeah, I would say like the difference between like a normal and like a masterwork anything is like really significant. Way to go! Thank you for the 2-month resubscription, by the way. Yeah, the difference is pretty significant when you consider something being like a normal or being masterwork. So it is absolutely advantageous. Let's go and grab meals here. All right, we are straightening the moods out. This should be fixed. This we can't fix yet. This we can't fix yet. This is about to be fixed. Yeah, the masterwork get a really significant damage boost. Yep. Let's get this planted. Yeah, I will not want to be like enter into melee damage with this guy because he will just fucking fall over. The other thing that makes it even worse from a combat perspective is not only they take extra pain. They've got the Wimp Delicate, but they've also got... Oh, I guess they don't. Was that modded, the slow wound healing? Ooh, that must be in the Genie's Expanded. That they have the slow wound healing. I'm going to give us a spot here. Let's go ahead and allow cutting. We got to go thick wooding right now. Because I'm about to get greedy with my wood. All right, cut it all down. No. Stop this, do this. Yo, it's Huntsman. Huntsman's here. Don't tell Smurf. All this. No, I know it is on Yeekins. I'm pretty sure the vanilla races expanded genies also have slow wound healing. Because when they get knocked down, they're down forever. Why do you use a zone to cut wood and not the tool? Because if you use a zone, they'll only harvest the ones that are fully grown. If you use the tool, then your pawn will be cutting trees that aren't fully grown, and you will waste yield. So if you use the zone and you turn off sowing and just let out cutting, they will only cut things that are fully harvested for maximum yield. So if we're going to spend time cutting the trees down, this is a way for us to only get the maximum yield trees out of the fully grown. 565. It also works for things like ambrosia, berries, and things like that. You can put a zone like this on a patch of ambrosia, turn off sowing, and then once the ambrosia it grows, it's fully grown, then they'll go ahead and harvest it. Same thing for berries, things like that. All right, we've got a good start so far, but I have a greedy thing that I want to do that we're all going to regret. Also, can we do art? We have a 5 art. I don't hate that. I'm so specific. You have to make a little 1x1 grow zones when I'm Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy in all ways. So I just drop a zone on it. And honestly, if they harvest a little bit of extra wood, they do. You know, I don't lose much sleep over that. Get rid of this. Okay, how we looking here? All right. All right, we're gonna end up cutting this anyway. Is everybody ready to be annoyed with me? I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry that I've done this to you guys. But I think we've got a major greed play that we can make here. Luke, I hate myself more than you guys ever will. Okay? When we're kind of considering exactly what the fuck is about to happen right now. And I'm going to make us one of these here. Let's make us one of these here. I'm going full greed. I want the 140 fert and the fishing, like, inside my walls. This is maximum greed. It is... We need about 600 wood. I don't want to go too far from the base because... Oops. I don't want that. It's huge. If we pull this off, it'll be huge. Because what I want to do is once this pops and the Sight Stealers come, we're just going to hide inside. We'll put a small trap maze here with a few traps. Viz, welcome in. Good morning. Construction almost 3. Almost 4. Greed is good. Pro MLG would... No. The right move would have not been to do this. We probably could have easily just done this and survived fine, but I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to be, like, lazy. How good? Yeah, Scott Dog, it does use your animal skill. So it falls... So regular Odyssey, the fishing will fall under your hunting skill. Yo, Burius, good morning. So fishing falls under hunting. That's number 1. And then number 2 is that your fishing skill will be a combination of your animal skill and your manipulation. Yo, Yargrim, good morning. How are you, Tweenie? Good to see you. Burius, what did you guys have going on in the rim today? Burius probably had like a big, like, crazy ship. Rando, welcome in. We are on our second run here of the morning. We had one run earlier that was a lot of fun, but ended in tragedy. And we just started a new run with a kind of cool ideology. We're doing random everything. We have craft culture and vampire hunting. They're complaining that it's symmetrical. Hey, Lunar Bell, how are you? Vandalier, welcome in. Yeah, so hold on. Does it show me in here? Yeah, if you look at your fishing yield, is your animals and your manipulation, your fishing speed is also animals and manipulation, just at a different value. Kevin's out there swimming. Kevin needs to get his ass moving. The Van Helsing engineer that makes his own gadgets, that's very much what it's going to be like here. The only problem is we're a genie, which means that we are going to be... Like, we will just die if anything touches us. We're going to have to, like, find somebody to be a main tank for us. You gave someone brain damage that really could have been avoided? Yeah, well, my last run, we had a bunch of things that could have been avoided. We had one of those, types of runs. We were on a tundra with 20 of 60 growing, and everybody eventually succumbed. We ran out of wood. We had alpha beavers. We ran out of wood. Everybody ended up succumbing to starvation our first winter and in hypothermia. It was a lot of fun. We tried to escape the tile, but my last remaining colonist passed out from starvation on the new tile that we got to. You prefer symmetry or explicit intentional asymmetry? Yes. You know what? That's exactly right, Rando. Where you can tell that somebody made the decision to be asymmetrical. Alpha beavers, yeah, especially on it's a tundra tile that just already doesn't have a ton of, a ton of wood anyway. That's exactly right. But thank you for the raid, Burius. I think, most of my folks might know Burius. Burius is one of my favorite morning lurks. And I've known Burius a long time in the Rim World category. Always a good time. Super good guy. Very chill. A lot of fun to watch. And is a very good spaceship builder. I don't know if this is really how Burius wants to be built, but Burius's SOS2 runs have phenomenally well-designed ships. Like, they're so cool. He just makes me angry. I go in. I'm like, hey, let's see what Burius is doing. I go in, and he has a spaceship that I could only dream of in SOS2, and I just immediately close the stream, and I say, you know what? Fuck that guy right there. Fuck that guy. I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding. Mostly kidding. It's out of love. It's out of love. We are getting really greedy here. We've got 1 day, 15 hours until the Sight Stealers show up. We got to get this wall up before the Sight Stealers get here. We are pushing a little hard, and we need to go ahead and get more wood. What are we doing here, Kevin? Kevin, I would prefer you didn't. I would rather have you come get the Cropecia tree. The bitterness is... Yes, the bitterness of space. That's exactly right. No, I mean that in the... Obviously in the most... the most complimentary way. Fuck that guy in the most complimentary way. We all do that. Tweenie gets it. Tweenie gets me. Oh, tweenies are usually bigger? I haven't seen tweenies yet. We need to refill this. I don't like to brag, but yeah, mine's bigger. I think we're gonna beat it. I think that my greed might actually pay off. I think my greed might actually pay off, chat. We're gonna get these walls up before the Sight Stealer comes. We're gonna definitely need a door here, though, for now. So we've got Anomaly active. We're doing Naked Brutality Anomaly active, which means that the monolith will activate after 5 days, whether we want to or not. And then usually shortly within a day or so after that is our first Sight Stealer event. So everything that we're doing right now is trying to, we just started this run, is like, how do we get a base up? How do we get a bedroom? How do we get it floored? How do we get stuff planted? How do we get exterior walls up that we can just hide behind and hope that somebody shows up and saves us from the Sight Stealer? Because Kevin is a genie who's wimp delicate. The last thing Kevin needs to be doing is trying to beast out a Sight Stealer. We are, however, starting to run into a bit of a time crunch here. He's got what? Yo, Pansy. 12 years old, Pansy, get in here. I need your help. Hold up. Pause for a second. What can Pansy do? I need Pansy to basically haul. Pansy cannot construct. Oh, Pansy can construct. All right, Pansy, you're constructing. And plant cutting. Oh my god. Hey, Chris Saturo, if these runs that we're doing here, these Naked Brutality runs, these are mostly like we just let the story decide. If we have a compelling reason to do the anomaly ending, we will. If we have a compelling reason to build the ship and do endgame Odyssey stuff, we will. These runs are completely random. Random tile, random pawns, random ideal legend, random everything. I typically kind of let these runs here just kind of decide how they're going to go. So like I said, if we have a compelling reason to do the spaceship, then we will. If we don't, then I don't know what we'll do. We mostly will just probably die somewhere in a landmark. Doing some landmark spelunking. Yep, we are walled. All we need to do now is make sure we have enough wood inside to keep our fire going. And we've got 12 hours until the monolith twist, which we've got about maybe 20 hours before Sight Stealers. Fully walled. I told you guys my greed was going to pay. Look, fully walled, meat, rice for days. Food and wood. Yep. Well, impregnable. Look at one of them's cutting, one of them's hauling. She is definitely going to get eaten by some shit. Pansy, I need you to probably just make it. Is she my ideal legend? She is not. Perfect. Yes. Very famously, Kenny, very famously, we did a Feralist jungle run. I did a series of Naked Brutalities that required it to be a child. So the child that I had couldn't construct, couldn't fight, and was actually eaten by a Feralist. Yeah, we have that clip. It was like a 2-minute long run. So she couldn't like build. There was no ruins that we could have used. She couldn't build shelter. It took about 2 minutes before a Feralist decided to make a little snack out of her. Yep, Fumiko was her name. All right, the monolith has popped. I'm going to keep us area 1 for now. All right, and we're good. We need to refuel. We need to make a bed. I'm gonna waste some wood. I think we're probably gonna regret. I think we're gonna have a few regrets here. I'm gonna give us about 2 to 3 hours to get everything else back inside before we get locked in and we clean our zone up. How much wood we have? 378 wood. We gotta get the bed. We gotta get this. You know what? I think we're good. I'm going to clean this zone up real quick, and we're just going to chill. I'm going to just go ahead and trim area 1 down. And you know what? I'm going to take the walls as well for now. Let's do a nice, neat little trim through here. Listen. We don't need a crazy big home zone. All right, we're stuck in area 1, chat. We're in. Nicely upset, ravenously hungry. Yep, go ahead and pick that. And then go ahead and cook. I'm going to have him, we're going to go ahead and start cooking first, and then we'll pick the rest of that, get it replanted. You can consume it. And I feel like we probably can go ahead and bump up to some sims. We'll do a double bill, one with the 4s and one with the 1s. All right, the walls are good. Our zone is good. We've got food, we've got wood, we've got everything we need. Everything is going as predicted so far. Also, Pansy has an auto pistol, which is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and fix all of this up. I don't really want her. You know what? We'll just get metal horrors. It's fine. We wiped the last run because I didn't want to get the metal horrors, but I won't have her cook. I will have Calvin will cook. She can butcher. This is all good. She does not need to be doing that. She doesn't need to be harvesting. She can plant cut. Good, good. Drugs, crafting. I don't want her crafting or tailoring. A little bit of art. What's our break risk? Why are we upset right now? Crepe Hall, uncovered groin. Okay. We'll just have to wait this out. Anomaly. Okay, the Sight Stealer is out there. The Sight Stealer is out there. Okay, good. We don't have any steel in here. Actually, we have plasteel, silver. So we are just chilling inside. I don't want to have a mental break. We can't make this. We can't take care of this. This will go away 1.2 days. Recreation unfulfilled. Good call. Let's grab this, and I'll use a little bit of our wood for this. It is 62 degrees inside. Let's grab one of these, and we'll grab another stool here. We'll use a little bit of our wood. I think we probably can scrounge a little bit of wood still inside if we need it. And we likely don't need this right now. I would rather us be replanting this. Let's take a look. Let's get ourselves another zone of... I wish we had gotten some cotton started. But let's do a little bit of cotton down here. So we can start making some of those clothes. Oh, fuck. If he has a... Wait a minute. If he has a mental break... Do this. If he has a mental break and water's outside, the run is over. There we go. Okay, recreation deprived should go away. Gray Paul exposure should be going away. 0.5 hours. Sweaty... It's 62 inside. It is 90 outside. Night owl and daytime. We can go ahead and fix that. That'll be like this and this. Learning unfulfilled. Dislike xenotype. Really? Venerated yak. Okay. Also, I think that must be her ideologian. Jesus Christ, her ideologian hates her. Okay, come on, bud. Awful barracks. I'm gonna have her clean. I'm gonna let him sleep. We really, really need to avoid a mental break right now. There's really slightly impressive rec room. Really, he's getting rec room even though that's not fully built. Can she build this? Construct. I'm gonna have her build this and this. Plant some smoke leaf. I don't think we're gonna have it in time. Her construction is 1. I hope she doesn't botch it. 23 work left. Three, 2, 1. Okay, good. All right, we got light. All right, there we go. He lost a couple. So the rec room is washing out the disturbed sleep, comfortable, initial hope, burning passion for my work. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. Moods are looking good. I'm going to assign 2 hours of recreation just to make sure we max out the recreation bar. Get all this replanted. We should be just fully self-sustained in here. I would really like to get an art bench in there, but we don't have the steel for it. That's a bit of a bummer. What is this up here? It is ancient concrete. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we got us out of the danger zone with moods so far. We have plenty of wood for the campfire. We've got plenty of fuel. I can't even build a research table. We could do a stonecutter table. I don't think we... Nope, that's 30 steel. I have a bunch of fish rotting outside. 182 rice. Honestly, we should be able to afford one of these. We'll put this here. I'm going to go ahead and put raws on here. There we go. All right, cotton is in. That is whole in. It's not what we wanted to do. Shrink this back down. What I want to do is get some psychoid here. I might do a quick row of smoke leaf in here. And I don't think he's probably gotten any skill. He's at 7. He's a long ways from 8. Let's making our bow. Do you need grow lights for potted plants? I don't know, Cambam. That's a good question. 77 inside, which is a bit of a bummer. It's going to be slept in heat. Dole barracks. Okay, we're not getting slept in heat yet. And we're making a bow. I mean, we could try to have the kid tank the sight stealer, or at least what's his shooting skill? Shit, 4. Okay. I was like, we could, you know what? We could try to have we should, wait a minute. What's her shooting skill? Shit. We could give the pistol to Kevin, have Pansy kite it, Kevin kill it. If that worked, we would be in really good shape. Because right now, we can't make art, we can't research, and we can't stone cut until we get steel. I don't have any steel in here that we have access to. And... oh, a group of travelers are passing by. These guys are going to kill it for me, and then we're going to blast off on this run. So steel revealed. Good for these guys. Good for those guys. Let's go. All right, let's do another zone. Area 2. I'm going to go ahead and blow... I'm going to blow Area 2 out. I'm going to put us into Area 2. I got to find some fast steel. My fastest, closest steel. Which, oh boy, it's a ways, though. We're going to have to come down here for it. Neither... Kelvin is the only one that can really mine. How many predators? We've got a tiger and a panther. And I'm going to get... you know what? I'm done with my wood. I'm going to give up on the wood. And we're going to work on... yeah, get this planted. Let's get a little bit of steel. And what we're going to need to do is probably make this room a little larger. We're going to go ahead and blow this room out. Make it a little larger. We should have plenty of wood. We can do something a little bigger. Let's break all of this down. God, please don't get eaten by a predator. That's all I ask, my friend. Just do me a solid. Don't get eaten. Let's go ahead and bring... actually, let's go down a little bit more. We'll go down one more. Let's wrap this. We could probably just go ahead and do something like this for now. Perfect. Holy shit. That takes a hot minute to get done. Construction 4. How many hit points? It's got to be easier just to punch it. Can we... is it easier just to punch it? I'm gonna let him go ahead and have his recreation time. How much wood? Do we have enough wood for floors? Not just yet. Combat suppliers here. Hold on. Can we just punch this shit? Jesus Christ, yes. Punch this. Punch this. Punch this. And then punch that. Do we want them punching razor wire? They don't seem to care. There we go. All right, beautiful. Let's get a door here. Get this. And get a door here. There we go. I don't need to talk to those guys. Pansy's just up making it happen right now. Yeah, it's old rusty razor wire. Yeah, we should be fine, right? All right, areas are good. Yo, Pansy's like making it happen. They keep those gloves in their prison wallet, Gray. Oh, you said don't ask where they come from. Shakes, thank you for for redeeming some shirt. Oh, we're up to $59 in the stock price today. Nice. All right, perfect. Yo, wait till you guys see the old swapperoo we're gonna pull here. We're gonna do this, the dirty swapperoo. Yo, she is 100% gonna get eaten. 5.9 million. How can I tell if an animal needs to be in pen? There's a couple ways. If you have them, you can click in your animal tab. And if there are zones available, it means that you can zone them. If it says not in a pen, it just means they need to be in a pen. Yeah, you'll also get a thing over here that says animal not in a pen, I think. Ooh, I didn't realize we had some wet right there. Hold up, chat. Okay. I didn't realize that we had some wet. Fine. Turn this back on for cutting. I think it'll also, if you still, it should tell you. Also, I have no idea if this is true or not. Let's see. Blocked by fences, yes. Roam interval, pack animal, trainability. I don't know if it tells you in here. Pen. Armor pen. I don't know if it tells you in there or not. It doesn't look like it. I'm going to go ahead and expand this. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, if you're just looking at caravan, then probably like horses, muffalos, things like that. If you're looking for like crafting materials, then it would be like muffalos, things that you can shear. There are ones that you can kind of raise for food. If you want milk, then, obviously it's going to be things like cows and monkeys. And then if you want, I don't know if they changed it or not, but like horses, I think are the infinite food machine. I think the horses eat less than you can get out. You eat less than you get out of them. So unless that's changed, I know that was a Mortal Smurf thing, that Mortal keeps horses for food. Because they consume less than the meat you get out of them, so they're like a net positive. Oh, horses were fixed? They fixed horses? Okay. Thanks a lot, Mortal Smurf. Did they? Okay. I can't believe that Mortal Smurf would get it nerfed for us like this. Why would Mortal Smurf do this? It was broken for like 5 expansions? Yeah. Sounds like it. All right, we're gonna do these walls up. We'll get the floors in. All right, this is going really well. Awful barracks, sweaty, Grey Paul, sad youngsters. Yeah, this is a problem. I could arrest her and get her converted. I bet my social is garbage. She... Okay. What would their global... Global certainty loss factor 200? I could arrest that kid easy and probably get them converted. Hot. All right, let's go inside cooldown. Kevin, you just gotta chill. Let me get... Wait, did we keep him in... Keep him in area 1? Yo, she's going nuts on the drawings. A fucking masterwork. Wait a minute. Oh my god, he made a legendary bow. Are we cheating? Okay. Feels like cheating. Kevin, just being always on the edge of a break, Coda. Yeah, you and me both. We do not need to be doing this. I'm going to go ahead and let us back in area 2. I'm doing really well, Steven Siegel. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess. Oh, God. Okay, the Sergo people are here. We did not build traps. They are attacking immediately. Okay, here's the thing, though. Come here. Guys, I cannot believe we did not make the traps. How did we forget such a critical bit of our preparations? Equip the pistol. You equip this. Jeez. Okay. Open this. Come up here. Are you fucking... Okay, good. I thought it was in the Neanderthal. Okay, not a problem. Pansy is good at kite. Alright, Pansy's kiting. Kelvin is bopping. Unwavering too. Jeez. What a bummer. Just like that. You're currently using a killer box? Okay, how about we just beat him to death? Just beat him to death? Perfect. Shit, he's gonna have a mental break. Kelvin, I've been trying to carry you. I've been trying to carry you this whole time. We might just have to let it ride. Let's try to get rid of the body before Kelvin gets up. Genie melee kill, yep. Easy. Barry. How long do we have in the smoke leaf? Too long. All right, I'm gonna start dropping. We might just have to let Kelvin have his moment where he breaks. I'm gonna start just flopping some shit down. We need this. We need this. Then we'll give us an art bench, a stone cutter table. You know what? Fuck it. Give me one of these. We're gonna go greed mode. Kelvin might have his... No, he's not gonna have his break. Okay, I'll fucking take it. But we're still woodless, tarnished, and maidenless. Alright, that should be good. Alright, the cooking is good. I need wood and steel for all of this. He should be able to reach this, and we'll grab a couple of these. Oh, we're missing one important thing that we really need. Let's put this here. What we'll end up doing is putting our freezer, like put a freezer here, and then make this whole room here probably our main room. Genies get no maidens. I'm basically a genie IRL then. I meet the criteria. He's oh, that's ready to harvest, but we are okay. Stay inside. Get this all taken care of. Get our cooking done. We'll get our cleaning done. Get a little bit of recreation. And then what we'll do, once we get all of these made, we'll hunt. We'll hunt these alpaca, and then we'll make our head bag. I guess he wants a head bag. Yeah, we'll get our head bag. How old is she? We need to, oh, fuck me. She is, that's a problem. So she is going to be easier to convert as a child. She's almost an adult. Okay. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're just going to do it. 60% chance to arrest her. She is a wimp. There's no way we lose that fight if it goes bad, right? Okay. She's a wimp. 40% chance it comes down to a struggle. She's a kid. Kelvin should be able to overpower her. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, perfect. This went perfectly. So go ahead and capture. And then we'll just get her converted. It'll be easier to get her converted while she's a child. And we should be good. There we go. Genie versus a kid is a pretty... It's true. We need her to be a vampire hunter. We're raising her from a child to be a killing machine vampire hunter. Is Kelvin biting out of her? Biting? No. He's just gonna, like, explain to her why it's important that she believes in her ideology. That's all. He didn't almost get killed by a kid fish. That was not even close. That was not even close. Look at Kelvin is like bare. Kelvin has one little bruise on his torso. You know, speaking of which, we're gonna put self-tend on. We have Tortoise Friend in here. Yep. We could... I don't even think we can... No, we can't. We don't have the skill. Oh. We are still having problems with wood. 83 degrees inside. We should be okay. And the problem is that she's got 20... Basically kid game days until she's an adult. It'll be a little... Hey, Exhaustion, how are you? Look, we're gonna rough her up a little bit. I gotta knock her back down again. We'll just knock her down and then finish. I didn't realize that wall wasn't finished. I was gonna give her a little tappy. Just a little tappy. Just don't shoot. Don't shoot. We're only punching. We're not shooting. There we go. Okay. I'm woodless. Chop it. Look, I'm trying to help this child. You guys don't understand. Like, this is me trying to help this child. Fix, and fix. Look, this child is going to thank us. No. One more tree. Here we go. This outer door has to be open, guys, or the raids have no way to get in, and they'll just burn our walls down. So if the raids don't have a clear path into your base from somewhere, they'll just burn the base down. So if you leave this door open like this, it gives them a way to come in. What we wouldn't want was like both of these doors open. This door is being held open for a reason. If we close that door, then our base would just like get burnt down, or they would just be holes in my wall. You turned your grav ship into a gunship? Nice. The only reason why this was closed was when the monolith popped and we were going to get a sight stealer. I didn't want the sight stealer getting into the base, and the sight stealer is in a raid that would have destroyed walls if they didn't have access. They would have just sat outside. So that door is open so that raids can have access to the base. We know where to go to fight them. It's going to be right there. It's not in the best place, but we can move it. Also, we can close that door if there's a manhunter raid, and then the manhunters can't gain access to the base and things like that. Yeah, there are totally times that I leave things to open that I don't mean to, but that one is intentionally being propped open for us. Oh, Sanguiphage Mausoleum. I can't wait until we wipe on our first Sanguiphage run. Double walled shaped like an inverted V. The only entrance is the pinnacle of the B. That's awesome. I enjoy the whimsy of ships like that. All right, 55 to 35. So we're kind of like working it down. Maybe not be reminded. Yeah, we did have a rhinoceros oopsie. I mean, we've had guinea pig oopsies. We've had rhinoceros oopsies. We've run the gamut of oopsies in this stream. Shit, the other day we had a double oopsie where we got raided at a side door that wasn't supposed to be open and then forgot to close it, and then the next raid came in and the exact same thing happened. I'm just one big RimWorld oopsie machine. Look how happy she is, chat. Look how happy she is. Perfect. Look at this. The rhinoceroopsie. The rhinoceroopsie. It was absolutely a rhinoceroopsie. All right, Psychic Soothe is ending. We almost have our workshop done. Your Honor, my client would like to plead oopsie daisy. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. Yep, get this so we can stay cool in here. Perfect. I think we got like real greedy on this run, but I think we're gonna be okay. There we go. 62. Let's check it. Awful barracks. We're going to fix the awful barracks in a little bit. I need 50 steel. Yeah, I'm going to need about 100-ish steel. We should be able to reach it in area 2. We're going to get all these workbenches up. And then what we're going to do is set a bill for wooden art. Ruin archive. Can you do art or no? Art 1. Art 5. We should be able to bang out some wooden art, and I think we're probably going to just take this wall down once we're ready. And then we'll just make this our mega room until we can start fixing it. Do we have anybody nearby? Actually, we haven't looked at our landmarks. That one features a pond, terraforming scar, sunny, lake with an island, ancient smoke vent, increased pollution, lake with an island, lake. Valleys, caves, sunny, archaean trees. I don't know what that means, but we might check that out. Good and good. And then we have our Sanguiphage camp right here. Remember the leaving a genie to guard the prisoners oopsie? Yep, we did make that oopsie one time, didn't we? Okay, that tiger is right here, which I don't love. I don't love it. I think that we're probably going to need to waste some time doing something a little bit like this for now. But we're going to let Kevin just not have a mental break for a little bit. Staggeringly ugly. Special tree? I'll have to check it out. Transport pod crash. Winters bleeds out in 8 hours. It's a pretty psychopath. Misinterest. From enjoyable teeth. Jeez. I feel like I'm going to let her die. I'm just going to let her die. I got a lot of other things going on right now. Let's go ahead and queue up. We've queued up this. Let's go ahead and queue up a battery. Get our battery going. Saving Uwin. Uwin is 8 days. Oh, plant skill level 12. 26-year-old loner. Steal her clothes? Nah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll make our own clothes here shortly. Uwin's all the way down there. There's some visitors. I don't think that I have much to sell them. See how close we should be getting close. Okay, so one more chat on Pansy. We'll be able to let her out. Brutality sounds like a terrible dentistry name. It does, doesn't it? You're trying a little too hard to make the dentist experience sound pleasant. All right, here we go. Pansy should be converted. All right, beautiful. So we got that done before she got older. Go ahead and release her so she can get back to work. All right, we're good. We're good. So that gives us 2 people in our ideology. Yo, we got to wood pretty hard. I need her to get back into wooding. I'm gonna lock Kevin in to get this all taken care of in here. Also, the cotton is at 70%. Let's go ahead and get ourselves. Let's make a t-shirt. We will make a pair of pants. Plus, he's about to rip a bunch of masterwork clothing. We'll get t-shirt, we'll get pants. We'll get cowboy hat. And a duster. Also, we will have a crazy, clothing economy this run if we lean into it. How's her kid clothes doing? I don't want to have to make a bunch of clothes. Maybe just some pants. Also, we don't have any... We're woodless again, somehow. Kevin, yeah, you're gonna have to come back out and get wood. Refuel. Wait, do we need to cook? We do need to do a little bit of cooking. There we go. Get a couple of meals. Also, we probably should clean this first. There we go. All right, good. This is going almost too well, really. Let's do a little something like this. We'll let him get some sleep. It is 62 degrees inside, so he should be fine. And then what we'll do is clear, prioritize work, let him eat, let him sleep. When he get up in the morning, we're going to continue getting all these trees. Let's get the stump grinder out. We'll get all those stumps out of here. Let's go ahead and grab this as well. And I'm going to take one more pass with this, and we'll just be lazy and we'll get our trees this way. You know what else I want to do is I'm going to put us on construct too. I'm going to let him cut all these, then we'll flop them into construct and we'll just build everything. That is ready to go. We're still missing steel for this, steel for that. And everybody's in area 2. All right, things are looking good right now. Moods should start picking up here shortly. You want a cowboy hat and a duster too? Don't we all, Shakes? I can't really wear hats. I've got one of those like weird shaped heads that just doesn't work with a hat. Like my head doesn't really work with a hat. My ears also don't do ear pods. Like I don't know what's wrong with my head, but my head just doesn't work like a normal person's head for most things. Also, Pansy is gonna get the bow. I was a Marine. That might have had something to do with it. Now that you mention it, it's all making a lot of sense, isn't it? Yo, we're gonna wood real hard right here. Get this built, get the trap maze up, and then we're gonna steal real hard. We actually, you know what we should do? Hold up, chat. You guys are out of your minds right now. If you think this is a good idea, you guys are out of your minds. Let's bring this over. Let's bring that over one. And bring it out one. I don't know if we actually... No, we can. Here we go. I'm going to move this door. I'm going to... you know what? Actually, get rid of that door. I'm going to move this over. And then we'll just make like a little mini kill box right there. 281 wood. Hey, Mighty Mouse. Glad to see you. Care to help... Will you care to help me come up with some good phrasing? Mighty Mouse, phrasing is what I do. What are you looking for some phrasing on? Tell me what you're looking for, and I will happily help you with it. It's kind of what I do. I forgot we, Oh, seems like a skill issue. Maybe you need to try a different approach because I haven't had that issue. It might be beneficial to revisit some fundamental concepts. I guess it depends on what the context is. That's actually pretty good. Might be beneficial to revisit some fundamental concepts. I usually do a thing where I just let them figure out what I'm trying to say. Something like, you know, it doesn't seem like an issue with X, like the X being the thing they're struggling with. X seems to be working, you know, this thing seems to be working fine. I don't see any problems with this thing. You know what I mean? Wait, is this professional? Is this like in your professional life? That's... I think you might have it, Mighty Mouse. I think you might have it. You did not do the tutorial? Yeah, tell them they didn't do the tutorial. Oh, they listen to your friend's game saying it seems too cramped because they can't find the hidden object. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, that one's hard. I mean, you know, if there were no other complaints about that thing, you know what I mean? Like, if a bunch of people were complaining about the same thing, then maybe they have a point. If nobody else is complaining about the thing, then you could certainly point out, you know, we haven't really received feedback from any other players on this specific, you know, on this specific mechanic, you know, kind of implying that maybe they're just not that bright. We're gonna stop this. That tiger is right there. Oh, you don't have to be that nice? Oh. No, you should say something. We'll push an update to retexture the objects for people who might be struggling with, you know, some of the more, you know, we hadn't anticipated that people would be struggling with some of the more pedestrian mechanics in the game, but it's kind of come to our attention that maybe we should. So everybody can enjoy our game regardless of skill level. Crusader Kings 3, I have. I have, Zodiac. I have. I really enjoy Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, we've done a bit. Yeah, I actually think I hold the record for the fastest Crusader Kings 3 run ever. Like 47 seconds. You aren't the biggest idiot in the world. You better hope they don't die. That's true. Oh my god, all my food just rotted before my very eyes, chat. There we go. Yo, we about to have clothes. All right, steel is my biggest thing. I need Kelvin to go get that steel. I need Kelvin to get 3 steels without getting eaten. I need like 21, I need 81 steel. Oh, how did the frozen end? That one ended with, we ran out of wood, which means both campfires went out. Everybody started having hypothermia. Tony ended up dying because I forgot that I had everybody taken off tending, so we didn't get the metal horse. So 2 other people died because Tony was downed in not tending them. By the time I started tending everybody, the fires went out. It was too cold. When the fires went out, we couldn't cook, and it just kind of snowballed. We ended up getting 2 people off the map. We were going to try to caravan off kind of at the last minute to save the run. 1 person had an infection. We had to get to a tile and harvest some heal root to get rid of, to basically amputate the infected parts. We didn't do it in time. That person died, so we caravanned 1 more time and a long shot to try to make it to some hot springs. But when we got on the tile, our last person, Brant, passed out from malnutrition. Oh, snowballed, yeah. Yep, those are the runs I think I'm going to start posting to YouTube as like minis. I haven't decided if I want to post them uncut or if I want to post them... Ooh, Pansy became adult. Or if I want to post them like edited. It's just... Ooh. I'm going to give her pretty. Yeah, I would like to start a series of these runs where it's just the better of our runs. Like that last one I think was a really fun run. Like I would like to post that one separately from the VOD, like on its own. I don't think I'm gonna have the time to like edit a 3-hour, you know, run down to its most basic parts. So I might just post them whole with like a picture of the character with the name on the front and maybe the ideal legend and stuff like that. So if people wanted to go back and watch some of our more interesting ones, we could do that. I think that would be fun. Okay, Kelvin needs to refuel. And we need to get to work. We're going to anvil, large sculpture, ×5. Clear all, and wood. What does your channel need more? Is more content in general than unedited? If you have a lot of editing. Hold on, let me see. What does your channel need more content in general than unedited if you have a lot of content edited? I don't fully understand the question. But the problem is, I would like to do more edited content. It's just, it takes so long to edit those down. So if I were going to edit a 3-hour VOD of the last run down into, let's say, an 8 to 10 minute kind of just the facts, a 3-hour VOD would probably take me about, probably I would say at a minimum 4 to 5 hours. And because I would have to go through the entire thing, right? I would have to watch the entire VOD and trim it as we're going, because there's no way to know when this stuff happens that I want until I see it in the VOD. So I would have to watch the whole thing. That's about I could probably do that in like 2 to 2.5 hours, but then I would have to get all the clips together and then make sure there's like continuity and nothing is missed. You're really talking about 4 to 5 hours to take a 3-hour VOD into, let's say, an 8 to 10 minute edited story. And I don't really have any edited content on my channel, which means it's likely not going to get that many views, right? So let's say that video got 100 to 300 views. It would just be a better use of my time to stream for that 3 to 5 hours. You know what I mean? Like, if I knew that those would get like thousands of views, it might be worth it, but they probably won't because I'm a small content creator. I guess like that's kind of the way I look at it. I would absolutely love to start doing more kind of narrative or story focused edited content. It's just so phenomenally time consuming to like make that happen. Not 4 to 5, 4 to 5 hours. So it would be the decision between, do I take 4 to 5 hours that I could be streaming, or that could be making shorts, right? The shorts get like 20,000, 40,000, 100,000 views. Do I take 4 to 5 hours to make 5 to 8 shorts that'll get between them maybe 100,000 views? Do I just post the 3-hour VOD unedited, or do I spend the 4 to 5 hours to like edit the VOD down for a couple of reviews? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I'll probably never know. I'll probably never know what the answer is. Kelvin had a mood break because he's sweaty. He's sweaty. Well, the real answer is, if I was able to take those VODs, here's the mindfuck about content creation. If I was actually able to successfully take those VODs and consistently edit them down into 8 to 10 minute like entertaining mini stories, over time, I probably would get enough people watching them to make it worth it, because it would kind of become a thing and people would probably be looking for it. But, you know, it would take like a year of, once a week, probably like posting these things to get that specific type of content to a place where a large enough people who watch my channel are going to consume the content for there to be an ROI. But I'm also bad. I don't know. I could just post them and fucking they blow up. You know, that could happen too. The monetization shorts. Yeah, so the thing about the shorts monetization is that, I made 2 shorts this week, and they both got about 30,000 to 40,000 views combined on YouTube. They got about another 30 to 40,000 on TikTok, right? So that's 60 to 80,000 people who saw my short. They don't make hardly any money at all, but like that's the decision between, do I want to make something that goes out and gets 80,000 views on my content where people might come to the stream, or do I want to spend my time making the long form content that pays better but gets less views and more people won't see? I still, after years of full-time content creation, I still am not confident that I know the answer to that. I got to know you through the shorts, so I don't know how many people you... Yeah, most people watch my content for the short song. Yeah, that's exactly right, is that most of my subscribers on my channel, the people who consume my content, they watch for the shorts and the TikToks. That's the thing they've seen. Your job should be creating content, let the editing be offloaded. I don't have the money to pay an editor, right? Like I don't have the resources to pay an editor. I just don't. In terms of like streaming and everything right now, like I already have a deficit between what I'm making streaming and what my bills are every month. So like paying somebody to do my editing it's just really not an option. But you're right. If I lived in a world where I was streaming to 1,000 people, if I was streaming to 1,000 people and I was paying my bills, I would 100% probably take somebody on to edit my content. Can you teach my son? My son is 6. Probably not. Likely not. Even though he probably still would do a better job than I do. Hold up, Chad. Well, I gotta pay attention for 1 minute. You guys ooh. Delicious. But I don't know. That's all part of the problem is I'm streaming like 60 hours a week right now, say between 55 to 70 hours a week. There's still like another 20 hours a week of, YouTubing. There's another like 7 to 10 hours a week of like, YouTube, answering comments on YouTube and TikTok and kind of reviewing content. So yeah, it's like one of those like every week is like an 80 to 100 hour week, but like I chose this and I love it. I shouldn't complain about it, but it's a phenomenal, like I don't have any way to kind of find more time, especially as a single dad. I just don't have anywhere I can like find more time without recomposing my time. But if I'm going to recompose my time into edited, then I kind of like have to have an idea that it's going to be worth it. All right. We're gonna come in here. The fact that you love making content. Oh yeah. I'm not complaining about making content. I fucking love what I do. Even when I complain about like having to edit videos, I love everything I do. I love the live streaming. I love the editing. I love the posting of videos. I love the creation of content. Like, there's really nothing that I don't love about what I do. There's things that I love more than others, but yeah, I love it. This is all I want to do. That guy should die to my traps. Oh, it's in Neanderthal. They may not. All right, we're making some clothes. Offer an internship? I mean, maybe. There's we do. Hopefully this guy eats shit in my traps. That's what I really need. Yeah, but the thing I love the most is streaming, which, Mortal Smurf said it so perfect one day. Mortal Smurf says, I wake up every morning and I know that I should be working on guides, but I would rather just play RimWorld instead. Oh, shit. That's me. I have 10 Odyssey videos that I would love to make about, like, new features and stuff, but I just wake up and fucking just want to stream. I just want to stream and play games. That is a Neanderthal who is they're kind of a mess. Cooking 10. They would be a good tank. They would be. What is their? It's probably like 100. Let me check their global learning factor. Okay, 50% global certainty loss. They get to just die. We just let them bleed out. I don't need to be trying to strong arm somebody into believing in my ideology right now. All right, let's go ahead and get a zone. I'm gonna get a zone for clothes right here. We'll do an apparel zone. Do this. I don't want to take him in because he has 50% global certainty loss, which means he's going to be twice as hard to convert. And I don't have anybody that has good social right now, which is the reason why I raced to get Pansy converted before she became an adult, because children have a like 200% global certainty loss. It's easier to convert people as a child than it is when they become an adult. I don't have anybody that can really do much social, so if we took him in, I would have this prisoner forever, and it's even likely, because our social is so bad, that they would recover the belief in their ideology faster than I could knock it down, because I also don't have a moral guide. If I had a moral guide and once every couple of days I could use the convert like on cooldown, we can probably overcome that, but until I have a moral guide, I don't want to take anybody in that has less than a 100% global certainty loss. Especially, unless they were amazing. If this was like another genie that was just like goated in research, I could probably do that. This person would have been a good tank, but like, they're not going to cook for a while because I don't want to get metal whores. We're not going to do animals. Like, this would have been a me shield maybe, but yeah, it's the juice is probably not worth the squeeze there. Why are you breaking? Night owl in daytime. Yep, you can go to sleep. Let's go ahead and bury. Did we get our clothing made? He's got his head bag. Kelvin's got his head bag. Hell yeah. Look at Kelvin's a fucking gangster right now. Lunch break. Hey, Lurk. We are currently in the middle of a craft culture vampire hunting run that we just started. We're kind of like in our first year getting established. I have no idea how we're going to go fight these vampires with a genie and a 13-year-old. The vampire camps are like real hard to defeat. Yeah, we've wiped to them before. We're gonna need to hire up. Hold up, I need to check my bills. Okay. Okay, I really want to get the art done. All right, we'll finish the crafting. Hold up. Is she good? I likely could take her off of this. And this. She could do some research. They both can warden. I guess she's gonna doctor. I don't want her cooking. I need Kelvin to kind of finish up everything he's working on and get some wood and art made, which is gonna require us to farm more wood. We've got 99 wood available. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. Also, what do we have for stones? We've got granite and we've got limestone. Okay. I heard you starting that one while I was lurking. Yeah, the last round was so good. The last round was so good. Yep, the last round was absolutely perfect. Ooh, Pansy is we said anomaly research. Yeah, we did. Cooking expanded. We're likely not going to do any of that. So I need Kelvin to get this done. Somebody has to haul these. No configurable spot to store it. Okay. We got to get those inside. Let's put this here. Already working on it. Okay, female. Pansy is going to have a real hard time right now. Let's grab him. Really? Oh, got it. Let's see. We'll put our components here. Let's get these inside. That's set. We're going to hold off on this for now. This is set. She's going to need clothing. We've got enough components to get our turbines up. I'm going to do it. We're just going to do it. I don't really have any other good way to help with moods right now other than to just smoke the devil's cabbage, as the kids call it. Sir, when do we increase shareholder value with the proper brick walls? My God, we're literally like 12 days in right now. 26. We're only 26 in. And we already have head bags and pistols in workbenches. Come on, Maury. Come on. And we got weed right now. We kind of got everything going on right now. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and trim this back down. Yo, she is getting melted by the psychic drone. The was in prison will go away in 3 days. Recreation unfulfilled. Don't we have I thought we had a joy peg somewhere. But did we not though? Am I just dreaming? Oh, I guess we didn't. Okay. If we did, it would be right there. I was told there would be space shits. No space shits yet. Oh, we built over it? Okay. McCann's macaws. He says, oh, yeah, get in here, McCann. All right, get inside. Everybody inside. Is McCann an absolute banger? Oh my God, it's an, woo, baby. Oh boy, awesome. Everybody inside. McCann is absolute grade A beef certified bangaroo. What was their traits? Night owl. Actually, just copy and paste. There we go. What ideology? They are shipborne. We'll get them converted. We're slowly building our vampire colony, hunting colony. Let's see. Let's make sure they're not on anything that's going to give us whores. Nope. Good. Don't need that. You can butcher. You can plant, hut, grow. They love to mine and do, not do drugs, but make them. You do not need to be touching. Yep, you have this. Research. Also, let's do this. They are 100% going to be wooding. Let's see if we can... This. There we go. All right, I need everybody probably plant cutting. Even you, I need just everybody go fucking cut plants, please. And then bring that wood right here. I need to get some art going in this joint. We'll get a bed fish, don't worry. Let's see. 83, 62. Break this down. Put these in here. If those are those would be good. And I'm gonna drop like a rotten animal pile down here. We'll do corpse. And we'll do animal corpses, not fresh. We'll get those hauled, make sure they're in area 2. It is. All right. Candace out there wooding real hard right now. You'll love to see it. Once we get this down, we get some art in here. This place is going to start bussing. How's food? 274 rice is pretty good. Everything's been replanted. And then we likely will get to the drugs here pretty soon. We're going to assign drug policies. Smoke leaf. Whoops. Smoke leaf every 2 days at... I'm going to take it till 30. We'll do... Where is it? Psych IT. Every 2 days at 60. There we go. We probably do have a harbinger tree out there. I just don't want to... I don't want to haul it very far. These swamps are usually full of predators. We've got 2 now. There we go. I would rather just throw them in the water. They'll decompose in the water faster than if they were just lying around. Let's get this. And then I'm going to get a... Can we get a zone of stones out here? We'll make this our chunk spot for now. All right, traps are back up. Oh my god, we never put a butcher spot down. There's no way. Let's also add corpses. We will do animal corpses, not rotten here. Which are due forever. We got these macaws. The can is sleeping outside. My dude, you can come in. Perfect. As long as we're not below 2, we're at 0.75 on the cleanliness meter. Good. Let's go. Now we're going. Now I'm excited. I can't wait to wipe to our first sanguiphage raid. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, flash storm. We've got some sloppy home zoning going on here. I'm going to bring our home zone down a smidge. There we go. Let's also give... All right, yeah, we're looking good. That thing hit my trap? It did. We did set this for wood, right? All right, we did. Tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need McCann. There we go. McCann's about to shit rip some art right now. It's going to be beautiful. Is sloppy home zoning like... It's a little bit like that, Maury. Yeah, it's basically same result. Same result. Just everything gets messy. Remember we got stuck in a corner and the vamp beheaded you? Yeah, that was a good short. That was a good fun run. It came out of the door and ate my head. I do remember that. I remember forever ago, we did when the vanilla genetics expanded. I think it might have been even before it became vanilla genetics expanded. It was... God, I can't think of the name of it. I think Ferdy got his head bitten off by a thrumbo that we couldn't even see. Like, it came through a door, and then Ferdy's head just went missing, and then out of the fog of war came, like, one of those giga thrumbos. Genetic Ram, I think it was called back in the day. Oh, man. It's never not funny when your colonists get their head bitten off. We do have a fire out there. We don't love that. Okay, we do have rain, so that is good. We'll take... Oh, we got a little adorable little panda up there. This is a little panda bear. Yo, my man Kevin is wooding real hard. All right, McCann should be... Once we get this art going, it's really going to help our... Why did we not... Missing fabric. Wait... All of our cloth rotted outside. I think all of our cloth rotted outside. That's actually tragic. Actually tragic. Wildlife. Let's go get some leather. This is even better. This is better than cloth. It's leather. Panther is not hungry. Pansy is naked. Yeah, we started Naked Brutality. I made a bunch of cloth to get some clothes, but also she was a child. All of her clothes that she was wearing are right here. Those poor quality clothes were actually her clothes. She took them off when she became of age. Also, get rid of this. It's okay, Pansy's gonna smoke a little weed. She does not care. We've got clothes queued up. We just need the fabric for it. McCann's about to drop the hottest art of all time. God damn it, Cam Bam. Not like this. It was a good sculpture. Let's get it up here. We'll do a little hunting in the morning. We'll try to scrounge up enough leather to get some clothes. Also, if we get enough steel, we could do a, you know, like one of these. This actually would probably pay for itself. The next day, it's like my 6-year-old. That's exactly what happens to my 6-year-old. All right, looks like food is good. Our research is terrible. Batteries, not even close. I've got 65 of 200. Ooh. Okay, I just heard that snake bopping somebody over here. Onion in a transport pod. Oh my god, Onion is filthy. A nimble, industrious quick sleeper that does melee, mining, and plants. There's no way. Go rescue them. Don't get eaten by predators. That's an insanely good pawn right there. Wait, where are we bringing them? Oh, we assigned them a bed already. Okay, perfect. What is their show? We have some overlap vampire hunting. Okay, Alley Cat, you saw it happen. You saw that happen. You know I'm not cheating. All right, I'm gonna do this because I think it's a good idea. I hate myself. Bring Calvin down here. This is probably actually a good spend of our time. Since this thing will affect 5, I guess technically 5 workbenches in here. We'll pick up 10% productivity on 5 different workbenches, which will overcome some of our not being in a workshop. Not being in a workshop. Look at Mr. Google over here Googling God Pawns. I am not, I swear. We will go ahead and clear that. Oh, God. I was going to clear his prioritized work. 99 steel. That's a bummer. I was going to let him go. And we probably also should go ahead and get a door. Let's get a door down here. See if they'll use that instead. McCann just in here ripping art. That's 200 in beauty. His art skill is a little over 7. Yo, hey, we don't just beat Pansy up, please. Jesus Christ, it's like a 13-year-old girl. Did you find it a perfect addition to your team? Yeah. All right, we do need to get McCann converted. Dark Faith, Shipborn. Yeah, listen. That doesn't mean we get to beat Pansy's ass. Like, she's just out here trying to, you know, get things done. Let's go ahead and tend and tend. We're just all out here trying to work together, porgs, you know? Onion is going to be a great pawn in like 2.5 quadrums. But also, there we go. I'm going to disallow fishing. I'm going to have Kelvin come out and start whacking some packas out here. Wait, alpacas. Also, somebody needs to build this. Thank you, Kelvin. There we go. Okay. Also, I don't want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you guys, like, the mistake that we've made. It's not important. It's not important. Everything... I'm not going to tell you. Let's do this. All of the stuff that we've been picking here, other than the food, has just been rotting because we didn't have a storage spot in here for it. But we do now. Whacking an alpaca is what I was talking about. You think we don't know? Look, you know what? I've got a lot going on today, Roofish. It's just our wealth of 14,000. I'm keeping our wealth low. That's it. That's it. This is just wealth management, bud. Thank you, Shakes, for not paying attention. Pansy, we don't do that here. Let's get up and get cooking. Let's go ahead and clean. Training plants look... Oh my god, we keep getting wanderers. Shit. Yo, he came in hunting. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, Shakes does not come here for the game. Nobody really does. All right, look, we're about to get zooted out on leather. We're gonna have so many assless chaps. Here, go ahead and just... This one should have corpses. Uh-oh, take that one off, put this one on, and not rotten. Who is that? Viscera, thank you for 21 months, bud. Yeah, most people are either here for the voice or the commentary or the fails. Voice, commentary, or fails. Pick two. You have 1,000 hours watching it, you're still 99.9% clueless. I have 7,000 hours playing it, and I'm still pretty clueless, so... let's make sure they're not doing any horror stuff. Or stuff that will give us whores. Rearming's good. As long as they're not cooking or tending or crafting, they can really just hunt and clean. I don't care if this person gets eaten. You know what I mean? Are we really that sad about it? There we go. Or all of the above. I'm here for the flame-breathing Wait, do we have those? Oh my god, he popped a normie. I'm just gonna let D-Wald hunt. If he gets eaten, you know what? It's sad. But everybody else is a little too busy right now. We have a torrential rain. Wait, this isn't gonna overflow, right? Torrential rain causes flooding, reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons, extinguishes fires, and slows people down. Okay. Let's get another bed in here. Let's do this. Yeah, this is really like some ASMR shit in here, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? I don't even care if this meat pops. Like, we gotta get some clothes made. Okay, this is fucking not ideal. That's not ideal. Wait, what the fuck? Here, just do... Guys, how does this even happen? Wood shelf. Allow all. Fuck it. We're probably gonna regret what I'm doing. But that's okay. Here we go. Can't tell. I can't tell if it's like coming out or not. Alright, there we go. That stuff should be good. Yo, DeWald is just out here in the middle of the torrential rain, just hunting. You know what? Let's do a small celebration. Oh, we cannot do a small celebration. Oh, God. We have another Sanguiphage quest. We're going to start getting people upsetty spaghetti because we haven't fought the Sanguiphages yet. The chat is typically pretty wholesome. Typically. God damn it, he keeps popping normies. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Alright, we got a little bit more work. Pansy, I know you're a night owl, but please come whack this until it's gone. I'm gonna make some room back here. And then also whack this. Oh, never mind. We can just go ahead and mine that. We can go back to sleep. When I'm not here, we're totally family. True. Kelvin just goes out and starts busting on these capybaras. How are we looking on food? I'm gonna go... You know what? We probably should... okay. I've got an idea. Here, mine this out of here. Let's add another room. We'll get a food storage and... We'll get our food storage and probably a stove. We'll get a real stove in here so we can make the better meals. All of our food is gonna pop. All my meat's gonna pop if we don't do anything with it. We are making no progress on our research. But we should soon have enough to be able to go ahead and craft our t-shirts. Beautiful. Our art is in a pretty good place. Alright, I've got big plans here. I know how to make this happen. How close are we here? 87%. I'm going to keep us locked in until everything is done. We get up in the morning, everybody gets something to eat, and then Kelvin... you know what? I am going to do this. I'm going to give us one more stack of simps right here, and those are going to be meat only. So what we'll do is we'll prioritize making simple meals out of meat first. That way we can kind of blow through this meat before it pops. I wish McCann would pop like an excellent statue so we don't have to make any more. I'm just going to believe. It's fucking normal. We're going to need more. We're going to need probably a sixth. Ooh, there we go. All right, we're slinging some simps right now. Pansy's getting a little bit of research done. Onion is just laying in bed. All right, once Kelvin is done building, he should move on to doing a little bit of crafting. We should have a couple of pants and shirts we can make out of the leather that we farmed. Okay, shelter for Bane. 23 days will not do any work. He wants to learn about my culture for a telescope. I don't want to have to feed this loser. How we looking? We got a little bit more meat left. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. We'll get this crafting done. I don't think we can do the whole list here, but we can get Pansy a shirt. And I'm going to let Dewald continue hunting so we can continue getting some leather. I think our cotton is about to be ready, so that's good. Could we... Okay, look. We are so alive right now. How dare you? How dare you? We're thriving right now. We're absolutely thriving. All right, Pansy has got her shirt. I'm going to keep us in for one more day. I want McCann to finish the art. I want Kelvin to finish crafting what we can. Pansy can work on the research. DeWald, I'm going to let DeWald out so they can hunt. There's plenty of thickums out there running around. We've got, you know what? Here, take these off. We'll do the wild boars and the alpaca. It was a little quiet in here. Everybody was stunned at how well this is going, Porgs. That's all it was. Everybody was like, wait, why is this actually going so well? Onion is... Oh my god, still 35 days. How bad is your research skill? Real bad. Okay, he popped a good. Here, get rid of this. That might be enough. Let's move this up here. Roll these J's forever. I was just thinking about how nothing's on fire, and I'm kind of surprised. Hey, Averforge, how are you? Yeah, we haven't had fire for a couple of days. I think I used up all my fire karma a couple of runs ago. I think maybe our second day back to RimWorld, where we had the colony burned down 3 goddamn times. Like, one of them was entirely burned. Yo, we getting them hats going. Also, you know what? All right, we're looking real good. We're getting there. We still need a prison. How do we want to do this, though? Is the real question. What if we do a little something like this? A little something like this. How's my wood? My wood is not looking great. Do a little something like this. Cramp this. Copy. We'll do this for now. Ooh, the cave jail. Accepting a quarry worker. Willow joins. Best mining skill 11. 1 archer. Yeah, get everybody inside. Are we building the dream team right now? Is that what's happening? Let's get everybody area 1. Yo, you can join us too. You can a steadfast psychopath, but they are unwavering. Let's make sure that Willow is not giving us the horrors. She is not. Oh, shit. She's our idealigion. That's beautiful. That will allow us to do our rituals. And also help us fight the vampire scum. What was her social? Still nobody that can do soch. I'm just gonna wait for that guy to come up here and get knocked down in my tarps. Well, that's that shit. Let's go ahead and get some more of these. All right. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab these. Delete that. Come over here. Paste these on. So that's meat simples. Yeah, that's going to be fine. I don't think there is anything else we need to add to this. At least not yet. We probably could add... What's our highest... What's our cooking skill? It's 5. We can't. Never mind. Okay. We probably don't need to be doing this right now. I think our priority now is going to end up being research. Because we gotta get the turbines up. Grab those. We got a little bit of extra steel down there. Our priority is going to be research, so we can go ahead and get the turbines. We're going to go ahead and prioritize. Okay, shamblers. We should be good with the shamblers. I really do just want McCann. McCann or Kelvin should be the only piece of people researching. Did we end up getting enough for this 120? We did not. Beautiful. I really wish that we had a warden that was our idealigion. We'll find one. How's our wood stitch? Wood stitch is not as good as I would like it to be somehow. Go ahead and get a little bit of that. Look at this. We are, I mean, other than our research and our clothes and our weapons and kind of recomping the base a little bit so we have the proper rooms and our workbench speeds and our art. Other than that, I feel like everything is really going well this run. We're gonna have to do shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to do better art. Is my man DeWalt? I ain't sleeping. Would you roll? Okay, okay. You know I'm the genie master. Yeah, I'm the genie master. Can't be like I am highly motivated to keep the genies alive because I just love them so much. You know. Are these all nasty? Oh, we should have kept the fire. We might have to put the fire back in. Tell you what, I'm just gonna start building my base like all nasty. I'm gonna get myself a nice nasty base right here. I don't get the genies killed. Come on. I mean, we kind of went pretty big early on. We did get a little greedy early on, trying to get the outer walls up in preparation for the Scythe Stealer, but other than that, okay, this has been well played so far. Battery is done. Let's go. What do we want next? Let's go ahead and get Psychoid Brewing. We're gonna get that tea. Let's grab a few more of these out here. Let's start stumping. Perfect. This one here, let's go ahead and clear this. We'll get all of our food hauled into there. Oh, fuck me. We need to take raw out of here. Let's take raws out. Paste and link. How do we look? We also have to get all of those out of here. I thought this was my chunkies. Was this? Yep. Get all those out. And let's get a source of light here. Okay, we should have we gotta where are we putting the turbine? Let me look around for some turbine, some hot turbine action. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We have to put some thought into that. We have to blow some walls out. The ancient mining charges. I have a Spitfire, no. So we got going on here. Onion, good. This is giving me 4.2. Oh, is this thing ugly? I don't need some uggo shit in here ruining my vibe. All right, 4.0 with a little bit of dirt. We're definitely gonna need some more art in there. I'm gonna need one more art, at least. Okay, we've got a Manhunter pack, which is of the gerbs. We got the gerbs coming in. Let's get everybody inside. Traps have not been fixed, but we've got 2 traps. It's gonna kill both of these. Oh! Okay. Pansy is gonna kite. Everybody else is gonna come out blasting. Saw this going very differently in my head. It's always the guinea pigs. Always the guinea pigs, chat. Elsar, you saw it? Well, thank you for not saying anything. I actually appreciate that. Been out in 22 hours. She's fine. Ooh. Well, that's spicy. Ooh. Are they not? Okay, they're not attacking immediately. Grab this. What's happening, Poppy? You don't even want to know what you missed. If you missed the end of the last run, you don't even want to know. You missed what can only be described as absolute cinema at the end of the last run, my friends. Do this. No. There's... Oh, okay. True. Let's go ahead and cut these. We're going to cut them anyway. You missed absolute cinema at the end of the last run. All right, let's go ahead and do this now. Yo, is there any fucking chance that anybody can just build this door? There we go. All right, just build it. Beautiful. What? Build it. Okay, everybody inside. There we go. It is one person named Squirt. They're just gonna die to my traps, probably. Please tell me they are not nimble and they're not zooted. Let's go to get everybody out here just in case. Well, good time. go and get this cleaned up. Did we eat Dan? I don't think Dan got eaten. If I remember, I don't remember everything because it's a bit of a blur. I think the last person standing was Brant, though. I think Brant might have been the last person standing in that run. So you know what? Fuck that shelf and fuck that shelf too. Yeah, it was a very good end of that run. Let's grab I need a wooden butcher table. Yeah, we gotta get the traps refixed. I gotta put the butcher table in. We are starting to fall behind here on shit that we need to do. Tell you what, I'm just gonna do it. Everybody get out there and cut trees. Aunt of Kelvin. Perfect. We gotta add a couple more rooms. We gotta get a prison. Yo, now we're wooding. Now we're wooding. How big is my... I'm gonna expand. I'm expanding this out. Let's expand this out. There we go. All right, we should have good wood here. We get this done. We'll get that butcher table in. Just put our butcher table here. Remove this one. Let's go ahead and add a stockpile zone here. For animal corpses, not rotten. There we go. This one here, we can take corpses out of this one. Take animal corpses out. All right, so we're going to shift our butchering to this table out here. 585 wood. We need to go ahead and get this floored, that floored. These all fixed. This room is getting done. We should be able to go ahead and put this in here. So we get a little extra. We're at 58% research factory because it's not in a laboratory right now. So we're probably going to pick up like an extra 20%, 10 or 20% research speed by putting it in here. Floor this. You know what? Floor this. For a little movement speed and cleanliness. Floor as much of that as we can. Floor this. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is look at where we can build out here. Can I build on that? I cannot. All right. So I still need like a large workshop. Let's go ahead and build... Hold up. We can do an 11 by 11 over here for our workshop. We might need it a little bigger. Shit. We're going to need to do a 7 by 13 workshop over here. We'll get this built. This will be... We're going to pause all of this. We don't want this one right away. This is why we're mega wooding right now. It's about 1,000. I'm going to turn off cutting and see how much of this we can get built. Oh, this one will also shut off. All right, that should be plenty of wood. I mean, keep in mind, we got to do this floor, this whole floor, all of the flooring around here. And this one we're done on as well. We're going to heat waves, so we're going to have to make sure that our passive cooler is going to be good enough. If it gets super hot, we'll have to build another one. And we should be able to reach all of that wood in there. We are also probably gonna have to blow. We're gonna need more growing. We're gonna need a little bit more growing. We could pop some taters in here if we really wanted to, but we don't have a large enough growing area. That's all stony soil. All right, our growing area actually sucks. What we might have to do is bring this down and maybe over into our farms like here, which would allow us to put our turbines in. But we need to wrap the wood wall around. Why are we mentally breaking? Rebuffed by Dewald? No tinkerer. Somebody's going to have to be our tinkerer. Social 1. Social 1. God damn it. Who do you guys think our tinkerer should be? I guess we could do Pansy. I don't think we have a compelling reason for either of them, but just Pansy's been here the longest. We can promote her to Tinkler. Trump this here. Because that's like a -5. We're just eating. There we go. Yo, look at my big snail. Look at my big snail shell right there. My big conch shell. Also, people are wearing tattered. That's gotta be onion. Okay. They're a basic. So onion was a transport pod crash that was a basic. They were absolutely like crazy good. Nimble, industrious, quick sleeper with double passion in plants, mining, and melee. Absolutely goated pawn. When do we have Dub's bad hygiene? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we will. The Nautilus shell. We've got some good base enhancements coming in here. Not too well, actually, but it's not a conch shell. Okay, Gray. I'm hoping this is going to be our last arc that we have to worry about. 0.3 cloudiness in there. We're gonna redo this whole room. And what's our work speed in here now? Fucking bad temperature. It's like 100 degrees. Okay, well, not much we can do about that, I guess. All right, everything is hauled. Are we constructing? Everybody should be constructing. I'm going full ones right now. I'm going full ones. Actually, almost full ones. Everybody's constructing today. Y'all gonna learn today. And there's no way that I can get some flooring over here without... Okay, that's fine. Okay, perfect. I think we could probably squeeze one or more of these in here. We should have the steel for it. We got enough steel for those. All right, so that gives us 2 research benches. We're down to 428 wood. And then we still have to build this whole thing, floor it, and then blow out our shit, you know? What if we blew out my shit like this? Hold on, let me see what a couple of turbines. How wide would my turbines? Oh, we're not gonna be able to fit 2. Oh, I could put a... Oh, that's like a fun turbine hole right there. That's a delicious little turbine hole. I'm just gonna take it. I don't even care. We're gonna put it there because it fits. And also, let's just measure it up like this. No way. What a happy little accident. This is a happy little accident right here. And then tear all this down before we're ready so that the raids come in. Here we go. Get rid of this. All right, food is actually not good right now. Food is not great. I'm also a happy little accident. Hey, Willie, how are you, bud? Welcome in. Then I'm going to need one of these. Oh, not like that, though. It's our 52% efficiency in there because it is a little too spicy. Doing all right. It's going well. We're on our second colony of the day. Just getting it done. Just getting it done. We're going to go ahead and whack the capybaras. And we're going to send DeWald out. I'm going to send DeWald out to fight the capybaras. As we have an immediate need for food. This battery in. And we're going to have to go ahead and zone us back over to grab that steel. Why don't we go this way? This way. This way for now. And almost 3 hours per colony is a pretty good ratio. Yeah, that's good speed for me. Absolutely. All right, we are crafting. Hopefully this is our last art. Please, please, McCann. God damn it. Oh my god, that crazy son of a bitch, he did it. It's an excellent. Hopefully we set the bill on this. We did not. Let's go ahead and set this bill. Yeah, we're going to start starving a little bit. We could probably turn the fishing back on if we wanted to, but I'm going to let the wild go hunt. And I'm going to go ahead and take raw food out of here. That all should be going in here if we've done it correctly. What the? Chat. There's no way. My raws. Oh, yeah. Put the raws in here. Chop them up out there. Put the raws in here. We have a mad chinchilla on the premises. Let's just get everybody ready. Onion is heat stroking. 116 degrees. All right, let's get one of these in here for now. I need somebody who's not fighting to come build this. Perfect. That one should just die in my trap. All right, chinchilla down. Everybody back to work. How heat stroking are we, though? Only at 24% stroke. Not a problem. Get rid of this. I'm going to start moving all of this shit around in here. Yo, we getting them capybaras for dinner. A frightening edifice. Nobody does these quests, by the way. Like, literally fucking nobody, chat. Alright, heat wave is over. I would like thicker things to be out there to kill. But we might have to subsist on monkeys for a little while. Let's go ahead and grab this. God damn it, Chill. You guys can't just say shit. You can't be like, oh yeah, I fucking love those. We're gonna grab this. There we go. No way you guys are out here doing that shit. It's just not even possible. All right, let's wrap this one. Let's wrap this one into heal root. Perfect. How are we looking on Psychoid Brewing? We are getting there. Obviously it's the building ones, Gray. The building ones in the shuttle down. I don't think anybody actually does those. There's just no way. Yeah, the monuments. Yep, nobody does the monuments. All right, temps are good. The wall is keeping us, keeping our head in the game on meat, so that's good. We gotta go big wooding. Once we get this all replanted, we're gonna go hard wooding again because I want to basically like wrap this wall down and around in here, get this build, move all of our workbenches in here, and then reconfigure this room to be more of a barracks. You do them both. Nobody does, guys. You guys are only saying that you do those quests because I said they're terrible. In fact, my guess is I say they're terrible, and then you guys decide to start doing them. It's probably more like that. Dr. Doom on YouTube is a liar. Sorry, Dr. Doom on YouTube said that they do them both types of quests. Ooh, we got that Heffalump just self-tamed. All right, we good on food. We are mostly good on food for a little bit here. Those lovely clever builds that challenge the sponsorship by big shipping containers. So we are prevent. Great thinks that I'm getting paid by what, Maersk? Like the shipping container people are paying me to push the big shipping container propaganda. Zachary on YouTube, you did not do that quest twice today. Dr. Doom is a known villain. A known villain might actually do those quests. It's possible. It's possible that a known villain might do them. Yeah, we are going to have to start hunting vampires soon, by the way. We're not eating the buff yet, so it should be every 3 quadrums. Let's see. Every 3 quadrums, more than 3 quadrums without killing a sanguiphage, minus 20. We're likely about to be up against that. So we're going to need some weapons of some type, and we're going to have to go pop some sanguiphages. We're likely going to die. Okay, we did pick up a little bit of research speed by moving our research benches indoors, which is nice. You know, wait till we get our spaceship. We could fly around in our spaceship, landing in sanguiphage colonies and just blasting them. All right, we're going to start cutting, and we're going to get this set up. All right, so we've got corn. We've got a little bit of extra rice. Our cotton is looking good. Our clothes, like we have clothes. We are definitely going to need a way to burn some clothes. I'm going to do a clothes burner. Do a clothes burner right here. DeWalt is meeting all of our hunting needs. We're gonna have to start whacking some peacocks. Let's get them. Shuttlecraft is normally great because even if you fail and they die, sometimes you get loot. It's true. I just hate it because sometimes the shuttle like crashes in a really inconvenient spot, like without a lot of cover. You know what I mean? Then like the idiot that you're supposed to be defending like just wanders into the line of fire. Like everything about it just kind of annoys me. Ooh, the fire home of the Volva is here. And they have some bangers. They must be attacking immediately. They're not. I feel like we're gonna have to need a couple more of these here. I'm gonna keep us in area 1. We can blow this one out a little bit. We blew it out a little too far. Let's get everybody out here. I really don't want McCann. I don't think they're actually gonna make it past the traps. Also, oh no, get my animal inside. Get my poor elephant inside, chat. Little elephant, but don't go in the, you can go in the door. You can come in the door, my friend. Oh, nice. There we go. Are these guys any good? Great memory, bloodlust, minor. Slothful, one of them is pretty good. Hey, Danger Joy. That guy was good. Oh, I ruined that guy's squirt, by the way. Did you guys hear his squirt? Boop. Great memory, bloodlust. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really hate this right now. Let's grab them. I just need people that can fight, honestly. Capture. All right, perfect. Bleeds out and... Oh, we filled that dude full of holes. You know what? I'm going to believe. I'm going to put them on convert and just believe. Can they do social? They cannot. 5. Oh, they're not going to do anything ever again. Well, I tried. Entity containment finally done. Proximity detector. I'll snatch it. A wild magic sorcerer whose highest stat is their strength. There you go. I don't even know if that's good. All right, everybody do a wood check. 515 on wood check. Go. Muscle magic focuses on self buffs, cast hit, things die. It's magic. One day I'll do some BG3 and maybe I'll learn how D&D works. I don't know. Oh, that's good. We're gonna cut a bunch of that down. Let's do this. Bunch of my wood. Oh, let's get a door here. With those traps reset. Is that an addle? That's the second addle I've seen today. So we're gonna be rolling in on the Sangophages with some addles. We're not out of food, are we? It's the only reason everybody. Ooh, shit! It just happened, guys. Do you guys think we gotta go? How far is it? 6.7 days to get down there. 3.9 days. With my donkey and my elephant, it's 2.3. I'm gonna have to leave somebody behind for onion. I can leave Pansy behind. 2.2. This could be inting. Our other option is we send everybody but... Oof. This is... That minus 20 is hurting my feelings. Form caravan... I'm gonna take... We could just take Onion with us. Like, we just carry Onion so we don't have to leave anybody behind. Yeah, we'll just take him with us. Okay? Bring the donkey, bring the elephant, bring all the travel supplies. 1 day of food, 2.2 days to get there. We might have to stop in camp. Just take everybody and let's go. Oh my god, we have to get off the map before we end up with mental breaks. Oh, they're not gonna take Onion. Oh, fuck. Remove... Okay, leave Pansy. Everybody else can go. Oh, they're still loading it up. Oh, we had to go get the donk. We might be able to take everybody now. Add to caravan. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is anybody getting the donkey? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, DeWald is going back. Oh my god, we're about to have like significant mental breaks. We're gonna be eating that donkey like a pack of hyenas would eat a whatever a pack of hyenas would eat. Nah, we're good. We're good. Man, like we could wipe on this. The last time we did this, we were like pretty well geared and we struggled to kill the sanguiphage. It was like a sanguiphage and a bunch of other folks with them, and it was a struggle. It was a real struggle. We have no food. I really don't want to stop on the way because we don't have a lot of time. We might have to rest. Lake with an island. Ancient smoke vent pollution. Caves and ruins. Maybe we just try to push through. 1.9 days, 0 food. Move on. Going through a little pollution. Hopefully nobody shows up and lights my shit on fire. We probably could have made a few meals before we left, but you know what? Okay. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Which mod does the little pinpoints for the Poes, please? That is, it's actually Odyssey. Cynical Cat, it is Odyssey, and you can toggle them on or off with this little button right here on your minimap. That is actually built straight into Odyssey, and you can do it just like that. Ooh, Pansy is down because... Please don't be... Oh, food poisoning. Okay. Yep. That was the only thing Mortal Smurf ruined for me. He said, can I tell you something that's not spoilery? That, like, I don't want to spoil anything in Odyssey, but I want to tell you one thing. And I said, what's that? He said, this... He sent me a screenshot. And he said, this toggles on the landmarks. It was super helpful. It was very kind. But B, I also know that he knew that I would never actually, like, look at the UI changes for Odyssey. So, you know, bless his little heart. Have you been letting down the streamer? No, everybody's been good today. Nobody's been we've been just doing nothing but winning today, bud. Nothing but winning. Yeah, I think he knew I was gonna look. We're doing our first Sanguiphage camp raid, and I think we're probably about to die. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're pulling into a Sanguiphage camp that probably has an overwhelming number of enemies that are probably armored and Sanguiphages. We have Addle's pistol and a bow. Everybody's going to be about to mental break because they're hungry, but we're taking a minus 20 mood buff right now for not killing these. We're going to go in and we're going to strike them hard and fast before they... Wait, should we stop and try to get food first? Here, go here. 4.4 days left on the camp being there. Let's stop for a minute and try to get some food. Just camp here. It's fine. Everybody is starving. We gotta get moods and we got... The fuck is this tile you tell me about right now? Alright, let's get this. Let's build one of these and let's cut some trees. We'll get a few meals real quick. Do a little something like this. Bring everybody down here, and we'll toss some of these in here. All right, let's get everybody down here. God damn it. I need somebody who's not going to shit the bed on me to come get this. We're likely going to have to go ahead and open up raw dogs. There we go. Nice. Okay. Well, that's going to suck for moods, but we're not going to starve to death. All right. I'm gonna bust some meals real quick. Let everybody get something to eat so they're not dying. Oh boy. We'll pop some simps on here. Drop this here. Push her some creatures, do forever. Get us a little zone here. Wildlife. Some alpacas and peacocks, chinchillas and monkeys. And we'll go ahead and bring them in here. Whoops, we're going to spell corpse correctly. The third time is the charm. Do some animal corpses, not rotten. Get this. And cooking. And we'll just unrestrict and hope for the best, I guess. We're going to have to probably suffer through a few mental breaks here. But it's bet. You know what? We'll roll in on the sarcophages with catharsis. Final work from home guidelines procurement contract. All right, we have some meals. Everybody should be on hunt. You'll be popping off in that addle, that's for sure. Oh, God. Slept in the heat, slept outside. Shit, we're like, what are the chances we're going to be able to get rid of all these debuffs in 4 days? How much wood do we have? 274, 200 to build this. Yo, Kelvin is out here just fanning the hammer right now. We're never. Everybody's about to have a mental break. Let's go ahead and build. All right. Jesus Christ. This is going to be terrible. If I could get everybody to sleep inside. The boar loop? Oh, we got to get the boar loop. Like 100% chance of we're boar looping. If I get us to sleep inside, we can get rid of a couple of these debuffs. Slept in the ground, slept in the heat. Get the walls up, move all of these beds inside, get a cooler in here. Let us sleep for like 1 night, get us some meals so we can buff our moods a little bit. We'll go pop off on some Sanguos, you know what I mean? All my friends love boar looping. We're going to do some hardcore boar looping. Can you buy a village? I don't know if you can land in places like I don't know if you can land and trade. Maybe you could land like in one of the Empire cities and sell them. So well, you know, transfer people off. That better not be. Okay, that's the second one. I thought ours went away. Let's go ahead and. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Animal disease plague. Who are we eating? Oh, we might as well just eat our elephant. Oh, blunders. Yeah, I don't know if you might be able to. I have no idea. Okay, but here's the thing, though. There you go. Holy meat. All right, just stop eating raw food. Kelvin, I'm gonna have to trust somebody. I'm gonna have to trust Pansy. Can Pansy not give us the metal horrors? You know, honestly, we're probably good. Everybody in here? Recreation. Oh, we have a joy peg. Everybody has some recreation time for moods. Okay, we're kind of getting there. How much longer do we have here? We've got 2.6 days. Once Kelvin's good, we should be good. Once he stops mentally breaking, we've got a couple of meals. We'll be ready to go. Yo, somebody can probably kill a vampire with our elephant tusk. Yeah, we should have done a 4-banger of these meals. It's fine. Oh, also... Here, build this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're getting good here. We're getting good. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Now it's annoying me. Do this, do this, do this, do this. There we go. Look at that. We stopped for a little quicker picker-upper right here. Kill member waste drop. Pain slopper. Pain slopper? I don't know what that means. Pain stopper. Awful barracks. 8 raw food. That goes away in 2 hours. Slept on the ground. 8 without table. Okay, listen to you big babies. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna let everybody chill for a minute. And then we're gonna be ready to go. Pansy sleep and we're gonna cook. Alright, we're gonna cook and go because I don't want another break. Void catharsis. Okay. All right, we're almost ready. All right, we're gonna go do it. Guys, we might just wipe right here. Like, sometimes these are really fucking hard. Let's take my leather. I'm gonna take the leather. We can keep everything else. Travel supplies. Just bring everything. Just bring everything. These are, like, really fucking hard. I think we've done one of them, but we were, like, really well geared. So we're gonna try to play this, like, perfectly technically sound. So in my infinite dwarfism, I decided to go dig out a massive circle in the ground for my banks and vintage story and top it off with a glass dome. And now winter, and I'm still not done with it. Oh, yeah, it's a bummer. As long as you're having fun. All right, we're gonna have to try to be... Hold on. Let's go ahead and get lay of the land on this one. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, we gotta remember, we're gonna have to probably... We're gonna have to remember, like, what these... Wait. We just got the development point. Okay, hold on. Nice and easy here. Nice and easy. Let's get in here. I need somebody to be a door kicker. Willow. Actually, spread out here. Willow, prepare. Let's make sure everybody's got a little bit of cover. Willow's door kicking. And we're going to back out. Okay, Ollie. Is Ollie the sanguiphage? Ollie is the sanguiphage. We're backing out. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's 2 of them. What does she have for a weapon? Machine pistol, auto pistol. Oh, the whole... Wait till one of them goes away. No, 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 no. Oh my god, there's 3. I'm gonna wait till 1 comes in. And we'll try to lure him. Oh, fuck me. If they shoot at us, we're gonna get fucked. If we try to tank them, we're gonna get fucked. We could have tried to build some traps, but I think it might be too late. We could try to lure them out so they don't have cover. Oh my god, that went so fast. I really don't want McCann getting injured. Shoot. Shoot this guy. McCann is good at kite. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We might be okay. Let me see what's going on here. That one bleeds out in 10 hours. Okay, you two pop this. Yo, one down, one down. Three on this. Back up. Let's see if we can drag this guy, like, away from his cover. Ooh, he does not have a cover. You back here. Yo, I cannot believe we did it. We... Shut your mouth. Yo, thanks for the guns, dickheads. Wow. Okay. Pansy, take this. I can't take this. Willow, take this. Oh my god. I didn't think we was any chance. I didn't think there was any chance we were going to win that. Bloodfeeder died. Rivals died. Oh my god. They should have brought guns to the bow fight. Can you become Blade and recruit? I do not think that you can recruit. They will... Brain destroyed. Brain destroyed. McCann. Actually, hold on. I want one of Kelvin. Come beat this guy until he's dead. Everybody else go loot. What do they got in here? Battery. Claim this. Uninstall. What are these made of? Death. You know what? We probably can break those down. We probably are just gonna have to shoot this guy. Just shoot him. Shoot him till we get him in the brain. It's no problem. This is what we do to vampires. Okay, I might need... we need more guns down here. I need more guns down here. McCann is also bleeding out. All right, we blew his... Well, he died. Let's go ahead and grab a few meds in here. Good times, good times. I think we are... Bleeds out in 16 hours. Let's go ahead and do this, and this, and this. And somebody has to go get Onion. Somebody, rescue Onion. I don't know if we get components for breaking these down. Yeah, we'll get that room. We'll get the room. I'm just more worried about everybody getting rest right now. Get a little oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Well, you know what? Fucking, I'm taking these. Make sure everybody gets tended. McCann McCann still needs to be tended. All right, perfect. Pansy. Beds. Claim these. All right, we're good to go. Get a little recreation. Moods are good. Well, chat. All right, we're gonna let everybody rest for a minute, and we're gonna get back on the road, get home. Go ahead and undo this. I don't think there's anything on this tile that we need otherwise. And reform, send the caravan. No. Reform caravan up here. Grab all that. We'll grab components, steel, slate pots, battery. Let's grab the revolver. And I don't think we need the beds, the end tables, or the wall lamps. We'll just build those. And then we're going to grab... We don't need those. We'll take their simps and some packaged survival meals. And it'll take us a little extra... We don't have the elephant this time. We might stop. We do have our ruins. We do have our ruins here if we did want to stop. Odyssey is probably my favorite DLC they've released for RimWorld. Hey, Yucky, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I have been enjoying it immensely. Oh, rip the legendary bow. We'll just make more of them. We don't even need the legendary bow anymore. Like, now that we've got the revolvers and shit, we're going to be in good shape. How big of a mood boost? So we went from a -20 to 10 for rating, 5 for Bloodfeeder dying. All these rivals have died. But the problem is we only really get that buff for 1.7 days. But we did have a -20 for not rating one. So it's a pretty big swing. Okay, that's not a... First of all, Onion is not a child. It's a paralytic amazing. Yeah, I thought for sure the vampire's going to kill me. Yucky, what's your favorite part of Odyssey, though? Is it the spaceships? I haven't even... really done a lot of the spaceship stuff, but like my favorite part of Odyssey so far is just kind of like the accumulative effects of a lot of the cool like exploration and nomadic style stuff that they added. So like things like fishing, I think I'm really happy were added to the base game. The landmarks, I'm really happy were added to the base game. Some of the quality of life stuff around the caravans. I don't know, there's just like the unique weapons. There's so many like cool things that it like enhance the value of the base game that I'm loving. That I'm not even like in a hurry yet to get the spaceship stuff. Yeah, 30-point swing is real big. We just have to stop letting it get to the -20 so we don't get to like dire straits. We also have to start converting all of the other people who are not our ideal legion. If you dev mode kill the vampires, you can... What are you talking about? Nobody's dev moding. What do we got here? Lake with Island. I'm going to push a little harder. I'd like to make it home without stopping, but we'll have to see. We'll just see if we can do it. We're still 1.6 days away with no food. We might be able to trade. Maybe we could trade with these folks. What's our... Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of stuff to trade, though. Do we want to make a... You know what? Let it ride. Let it ride. I'm going to believe in us. We can go ahead and rest. If it gets bad, we'll rest. Actually, let's rest right now. I don't know if this is going to help us or hurt us, though. Berries per day, 70. Alright, McCann is fully healed. Let's just send it. If we have to. If it gets bad, we will stop. Malnutrition trivial. It's 17%. We should be okay. Thank you, Crystal Rider. That's the old Killa that used to dev mode when things didn't go my way. When I had super important things that I had to do, like move a geothermal. Let's go ahead and camp real quick. There's no sense in pushing it if we can just go ahead and camp real quick and grab a little bit of food. Where did all the first oil? My guy, I literally streamed the start of this run. I didn't dev mode anything, my man. Where are them berries at? Somebody got to get me them berries. There's no... Yo, this tile is kind of badass. The tile is kind of badass. All right, what do we have for wildlife? We're gonna have to eat some capybaras, I think. Where are we? We are right here. All right, this was kind of a... You know what? Let's do this, Chad. Let's just do this. We'll do everybody on hunting. And then we'll drop one of these right here, and we'll drop a zone. We'll drop a fishy zone right here. This one will go clear, normal, and raw. We'll go ahead and we'll flop our raw right in there. Okay, I guess we're also going to put corpses in here because I forgot to take off everything else. We're going to do animal corpses, not rotten. And we're going to go ahead and get a couple of trees here. The fertile soil came from Google. How dare you? Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this built. And we'll get this. And get a bunch of these. Where's onion? There we go. Okay, we're gonna have some... We got some meat coming. 160 fish. Fish until 10. That's fine. We'll go ahead and get some of these and we'll fish the rest of it. Major break risk. Badly malnourished. We're about to fix that. Boom. Just like that, baby. Just like that. I'm going to go ahead and zone... I'm going to zone us in so we're just fishing. I'm not chasing some animals around. We'll do area 1 zone a little bit like this. Hunting is on 1, so everybody should just be fishing. Kelvin will be cooking. We'll be a little upset sleeping outside, but I think overall we'll be able to eat and get a few meals. We're going to research pemmican. I think that's going to make life a little easier for traveling. Kill, if I didn't give you crap, who else would? Everybody else, Yargrim, but you know I always appreciate you giving me some crap. There we go, a little recreation, some snackies. Ooh, aim without table. Need you guys to stop being big babies. Or do this. Get you guys a table here. 4 packaged survival meals. I guess we could probably do packaged survival meals, but... Alright, perfect. That should be enough to get us home. How close are we? Let's go ahead and reform up here. We got everybody. We got our components. We got our leathers. We got that chinchilla fur. We got our revolver. Travel supplies. We'll take those simple meals in that tilapia. Clip it and ship it. Lizzie, good afternoon. Welcome in. We're about to get home and pop off in here. How's Union? Union still has a lot of days. 15 days. Union is 1 quadrum from joining us. But the good news is when we get home, like our Psych IT is going to be ready. Like everything's going to be ready when we get home. Everything except our ability to make the Psych IT. How close? Almost there. Moving pretty slow, but we're moving. Lizzie, how you been? Malnutrition trivial. And do we get obliterated by grav engine bait? Not yet, Jeff. I've had a couple of close calls of the grav engine falling on my head, but not yet. But welcome in over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys all being here today. Guys, we are currently 6.5 hours into a 12-hour stream today. We will likely be going about another 5 hours today. We're going to do 12 hours because that's all YouTube really lets me do before they cut off the VOD. So we'll be doing 12 hours today, likely going till probably 8-ish p.m., maybe 8:15. Yo, we home, baby. We home. Somebody get onion, please. Everybody's been lovely over here. Yes, lovely. Most people have been lovely, Lizzie. You know the usual suspects. Some of the usual suspects, not so much, but... All right, who else needs a gun? Willow gun. Flower pot installed. I've got the vampire flower pots here now, chat. Let's go ahead and whoops. Hold up. Not like this, chat. Not like this. I just fat fingered this. And let's go ahead and make this. Oh, that is normie. Yo, that snake is eating my fish. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna keep us in area 2. We got a lot of work to do. We also, somebody has to fix all of this. This is kind of a disaster right now. We don't have really children to care for. The only wardens should be Calvin and Pansy. Everybody can handle and train. This doesn't even matter. The only chefs should be Calvin and Pansy. Other people can help butcher. Everybody is... You know what? Dewald can stay on hunt. That's good. Repair is fine. I'm gonna leave this... I'm gonna leave this like that. You can stop. You guys come off harvest. I only really want Kelvin harvesting for now. Mining is going to be good unless you are a researcher. Kelvin is a researcher. McCann is a researcher. Shaman Merchant came in. Drugs. McCann can do the drugs. Kelvin should be the only one crafting. McCann should be the only one arting. We're not really refining, but that's fine. And then we can come down through here with a series of 2s that will leave us plenty of people cleaning. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Let's see if there actually is anything we can trade here. My donkey I'm going to keep. I've got 8 components we're going to keep. My smoke leaf I'm going to keep. I've got $92. There is not much that I need from them. All right, this room is going to go ahead and get moved around. We're going to start doing the big move right now. So we're going to go ahead and put art bench here. Stone cutter table we'll put here for now. This one here is going to go here. And that's actually not going to go there at all. That is going to go... Let's go back here. Back here. Get all of this moved. All 3 of these should be coming out of here. We'll get their traps rebuilt. We're going to get our workshop set up. We're going to get our workshop storage set up. We're going to get this room turned into like a proper barracks. We need to get our infrastructure in. We need a little bit more steel for my turbine. We're going to get the turbine up. All right, traps are good. How's my wood? My wood is actually good. I'm going to turn cutting off in all of our cutting areas. In fact, we'll get rid of that one altogether. We still need a run wall around here. And I need Kelvin harvesting. There we go. All right, 450 wood. We're going to come in here. And we're going to go boop, 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 boop. All the way down here for now. A little bit like this. These front ones here are going to be all textiles. We'll do textiles here, copy. We'll do paste and link, and then back here, we're going to do apparel. We'll do this all apparel, copy. Paste the link. We're going to start cleaning up this disaster. Wait, why is the wall catatonic? Low psychic drone, that's not my fault. Yo, that one is not on me, chat. Install this one here. How are we doing on food? Do we have any meals? We do have a couple of meals. The Dusty Compound. If you guys... Oh, we definitely got to get the Boar Looper. We probably should do that as part of our... Oh, wait a minute. That was the previous run. We don't need to do that at all. All we need to do is just kill vampires. All right, let's go ahead and delete this. These are all normal. These should be critical, so we get all of that hauled. Let's get that all cleaned up. And we need to finish our research. We definitely need to finish the psychoid brewing. Like, going this long without psychite tea has been a little rough. Our psychoid plant is ready to harvest. I'm going to lock us in until this is all taken care of. Can I add one more person to harvesting? I don't want McCann. Pansies 3. All right, we'll get this all harvested. How many rounds do you think you put in a vampire earlier? Probably like 100. It was a lot. It was 2 people firing on 3x for like 20 seconds. We definitely were blasting. We were 100% blasting. I was so hyped about diagonal walls, only to find out it's just for the grav ship exterior. Yeah, you know what? I respect that take. I respect that take. I think it would be super cool if that had extended to all types of walls. I wonder why they didn't, though. Right? Like, there's got to be a reason. That had to have been, like, an actual conscious choice that Ludion made. To not have it extend to all wall types. Ooh, Mushinto is geared. That's a problem. Are they is Mushinto? They're attacking immediately. Well, what Mushinto doesn't know is that I also have weapons now. But who is tanking is the real question. I'm willing to let Willow get injured. I don't want my researcher injured. Or my cooker's injured. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, hold up. Don't go in yet. This is objectively awful. Come through here. Go ahead and put the fires out. Bait him in, bait him in, bait him in. Willow punch him. Fuck. Got him. Okay. Fire out. Alright. Rescue Willow. Masterful baiting. Thank you. Thank you. How bad is Willow? 8 hours? Should be okay. Alright, we're tending. 7 hours. Ooh, she got filled full of holes. Alright, she's good. Alright, McCann is about to... Wait a minute. McCann, goddammit. McCann, stop helping growing. Alright, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna do... You know what we're gonna do? Boy, I'm gonna go for the fun play. We're gonna go for the fun play here. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Psych IT. We'll take that to 30. Alright, Willow should be good. Somebody probably should clean. Do we get that tea rolling? We're pretty sure we set our drug policy for tea. We set it for smoke leaf. We set it for tea. Okay, good. So we finally have something to help us kind of balance our moods out when moods get a little bad. A little mood buffer. Let's rebuild. We have tea, but no food. Not yet. People are going to start to get a little hungry. Our corn, like once that corn's done, that's a nutty amount of food right there. Let's do a little... Yeah, we could have got a little bigger in here, I guess. Small shelf, and then copy. Paste length. There we go. Yeah, I guess we needed a bigger freezer. Somebody didn't really put a lot of thought into that. We can blow that freezer out the back if we need. Also, this here, we need to do burn apparel, do forever. Allow all but not clean. Burn apparel, do forever. Allow all 0 to 51. You know what? And honestly, this is how confident I am. Burn apparel, do forever. Allow all. Awful and poor. There we go. A corny amount of food. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of food. It's going to be a lot of food. And we should be able to get most of this hauled out of here. And then we're definitely going to need some more of these. Do a little something like this. We also need to get our weapons back. Willow, come get your auto pistol. There we go. They're going my armor vest? Nah, it's okay. Problem is I can't smelt that guy's shit. I'm gonna area to us. We got some food going. And it looks like we missed a little bit of flooring here. Here. And then we probably should go ahead and floor this for speed. Here. Alright, there we go. A little extra movement speed there. Which one, Yargrim? Oh, yeah, the one where we were burning the vests. Yeah, that one, that was good. That's one of my favorite clips as well. And the funniest thing about that clip that's not from context, if we're here for it, is that we spent, like, hours planting this massive field of cotton. And then harvesting, like, waiting for this cotton to be done. And then harvesting the cotton. And then, like, an hour later, nobody's wearing the vests that we were supposed to be wearing. Like, it was worse than you think when you watch the clip, because we had wasted so much time planting, harvesting, and then, like, waiting for those vests to be made before I realized that we had been burning the vests. All right, we still have a little bit of a problem with our wood. We might have to go. Oh my god, we have sleeping sickness. 3 people got sleeping sickness. Okay. A day in life of Killa? Yeah, it's just an average day. This maximum Killa, it really was like just one of the most, like, my content thing that we could possibly do. Yo, did we get my donk? We should probably go get my donk before it leaves. Yeah, the guy that was just crafting. Just crafting the shit and then just throwing it in a fire. Yep. I mean, we had crafted... I bet we had crafted like 50 or 60 of those things. Oh, you missed the story. The short of the story... Hold on, I'll tell you when the ad break ends. How are we looking here? We've got 3.9. If this person dies of sleeping sickness, I'm gonna be so phenomenally sad. All right, are we clean in here? Let's make sure we're clean. We gotta make sure we've only got a little bit of medicine too. Did we have any quest left that would give us some glizzies? I've got those boar loop quests. Nothing. Okay. What else do we have in here? All right. Temperatures are pretty good. What was the beauty on these, by the way? Ooh, 18. Beauty there. Yo, our beauty is actually perfect in there right now. I need to make sure everybody that's sick right now is just bed resting. All right, we got wood. We got good temps. Everybody's kind of in the yellow. 8.6, most likely going to make it. 9.9, most likely going to make it. And is there... I think that we will not find any heal root out here. Okay. Do we have anybody we can get heal root from? We might need to send a small delegation. DeWalt. 12 point... DeWalt's... Onion has to make it. 11.6. You know what? I'm a believer. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put our components in here. Our components here. We're gonna go ahead and put our steel, stainless steel, all of that. All right, put all that here. All right, we were wooding pretty hard. We gotta go ahead and wrap this. We probably are gonna have to make this a little bigger. We're probably gonna have to take this down here because everything we gotta fit in. But we'll do that in a little bit. At least we got tea. We got food. Everything is good. How much of this rice? We need more rice. We got rice. We've got cloth. What do we have on hauling? You know what? I'm going to add these guys to hauling. We're working on the beer brewing. We're definitely going to do some beer brewing just for the memes. Like, why don't we, you know? Corn is 78% ready to go. This room is almost food poisoning. McCann is beating it. Onion is like fucking precarious. We can preach health on Onion. Oh my god, Onion is not our ideology. Ooh. Willow, Pansy, and Calvin. Of course, the three people that I could preach health on do not actually... We can't... They're not our ideology. Okay. Onion is a really good pawn that we've had for almost 2 quadrums as a basic. They're likely going to make it, but it's close. They're a little far ahead right now, but only because we've been tending them with... herbal medicine, but we're about to run out. So I think that's a little bit of a... They're a little boosted. Right, there's no heal root. I don't think we have any heal root here. Okay. We'll just have to do our best. How much wood we have on the ground? 92. This room is a bit of a disaster. What do we have in here? This all still, we can kind of pull some of this apart. Dewald, can go ahead and get your auto pistol back. All right. Our next priority is going to be this. I need enough steel to get this going. So we need 95 steel. I've got 132 down there. If we get this up and we get this done, then we can go ahead and get a cooler in here. So we stop burning as much wood. I'm just going to let them work right now. I'm going to let them work it. I'm also going to make a mistake. I'm going to area 1 this as well. I'm going to keep everybody in area 1. We need lights in here. And I need to reconfigure all these beds. DeWalt is good. Onion is... Okay, Onion's probably good. Everybody's probably good. What's up, Lord Dampus? Nah, no vintage story. We'll go back. I have a very, very cool run ready for our next vintage story. I am going to be doing a points-based challenge where it's spreadsheeted, where basically like we'll be challenged to go out and get like a stack of 32 of every type of ingot. There's points awarded for different armor sets that we craft or weapons, especially like the end game, like the Forlorn and Hope stuff, or the tailored items, the alcohols, like all of that. So it's going to be a challenge that will absolutely require like and encourage exploration as well as kind of crafting. So yeah, we'll be doing some vintage story soon. It's a super cool run. And there is a channel in Discord that has a copy of the spreadsheet if anybody's interested in giving feedback. Thank you to Suna and Rufish. They took a look at what I was doing. They gave me some feedback. I incorporated their suggestions in. But there's still like a long ways to go. So we're going to be playing RimWorld for a while till I get tired of it. I don't know. That could be another day. It could be another week. It could be 6 months. I have no idea. But we're going to play RimWorld till I get tired of it. And then once we get the finishing touches on the next Vintage Story run, we'll likely do that. And then where we go from there, I don't know. Grey Malkin said today they were doing drops for 7 Days to Die. I wish Odyssey hadn't just come out, because I would absolutely do more 7 Days to Die with drops on. But here we are. Here we are. Use cloth to get hold. Poor quality t-shirt. Good. Perfect. All right. The only priority I have right now is just making sure nobody dies of sleeping sickness. Everyone is good. And we're going to start moving the beds around. Who's my best constructor? Okay, my best... Ooh, okay. I'm going to take everybody off. I want to start getting my quads of beds moved, and I want to make better quality beds. Where do we put... we can probably do quads here. That art right there is in my way, though. Let's reinstall this up here. Corn is 87%. We are out of food. Wait, how much rice do we have? 3 rice. Okay. And what do we have any thickums out here that we can whack? We got some alpacas. Dewald is our main hunter, though. Willow, we might have to let Willow go out into the wild and score us some victuals, as they say. All right, everybody's green on their infections, so we should be pretty good. All right, that got moved. This has to go not there. And how many of these? Poor quality, awful, poor, lamp, normal, poor, and normal. Yeah, we're just going to remake all of this. This is all trash. I'm going to put us into area 2 so we can get the wood. Willow's in unrestricted. The only person that should be constructing is... I think 6 is not great, but we should be able to get at least normal beds in here. Everybody's sleep quality is pretty terrible. We'll get these beds made. We'll get rid of these. We'll get a larger table in here. We'll get this steel. We'll get the turbine in. We'll get the power up. We'll get an AC in here. Start to get rid of... get some lights up. So we kind of get the heat down in here. Light in here to get the heat down. We should be able to cool this once we get all that done. All right. God, okay. Stop making the poor beds, asshole. Sorry. I didn't mean to lose my cool. The RimWorld drops true. We'll talk to Titan. Good. All right. How much wood do we have out here? 231 wood, 6 beds, 45 per bed. We'll need a little more. Cutting is on. Oh, I hear the sounds of trees being cut. We're about to have a load of corn, though. A fat load. You have Titan's number? Yeah, when I play golf with Titan this weekend, I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up. Onion, we're gonna get onion in 6 days. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited about onion. Yo, we're never getting beer brewing done. I mean, we need to get beer brewing, smithing. I think once we get our interior done, we're going to just go hardcore research, get our smithing done, get some better weapons, start to get some stone walls up. Once we get a better idea of like what the base is gonna look like. I knew there's a reason I didn't like him. Oh, damn. Here we go. Let's kill those peacocks. Willow, we really need you to bring home the beef right now. We need you to bring home the beef. Nice. She's down there beefing. Normal. Okay. What does the game think this is? Barracks. Good. That's exactly what I need them to think it is. No, I do not play golf. I do not play golf. No, I don't mind driving. I don't mind doing some driving, but golf is too fucking annoying for me. Time to unfollow. No, I used to go. My second wife, her dad was a big golfer. Lived in Charlotte. It's really nice golf courses there. So we used to go down once a year to Charlotte. And I would go golfing down there. But like, I just like to drive the ball. Everything after that is annoying about golf. All right, we fixed our food problem. We're looking pretty good. Fixed our food problem and our leather problem. Wait, why is Onion back in the yellow? 58 to 53, 27% quality 10. Okay. Onion has to live. Oh, we're using fruit by the foot for leather? Good plan if so. Yo, my son, my 6-year-old, had a fruit roll-up the other day for the first time, and it blew his mind. Like, he just couldn't figure out what it was. All he knew is that he wanted more fruit roll-ups. He was like, he got it in a, like a Lunchable or something. I have no idea where he came up with it, but he was like, he brought me the fruit roll-up, and he had opened it, but he was like, is this like something I can eat, Dada? Is this like, can I eat this, or is this like gum where I have to like spit it out? Like, he just didn't have any concept of what a fruit roll-up was. He didn't know if it was gum. He didn't know if he could eat it. Should he swallow it? No idea. I had no idea that he had fruit roll-up in his in this like Lunchable or whatever it was. I was like, dude, that is that is a fruit roll-up. They are awesomely horrible for you. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's just sugar. But it was just funny, you know. It's just one of those moments I enjoy, seeing the world through a 6-year-old's eyes. Don't know if you swallowed, he would grow a fruit tree. You know, we had to have that conversation yesterday. I let him know, I had to let him know that seeds wouldn't grow in his stomach. Because he had some watermelon. We were in the pool. He had some watermelon for a snack. We went to the pool. And he said, he was like, Dad, my tummy hurts a little bit. I was like, are you okay? He's like, yeah. He's like, I ate the watermelon. I think the seeds might be growing in my tummy. And I was like, buddy, that's not really the way it works. I had to let him in on a secret. How are we looking right now? Do we have any more thickums? Oh, we're going to have panda for dinner. That sounds delicious. How you doing, HPG? They won't grow in your stomach. Just don't inhale a seed accidentally. Yeah, they can. They can go in your lungs. Nobody wants that. Sorry, champ. They actually only grow in your lungs. Here, check this article. You know, I mentioned this yesterday, but I made the mistake of clicking the blurred out spoiler thing on the Reddit post about the person whose bodies was filled with tapeworm cysts. Never again, chat. Never again. I don't know why I clicked that shit. I don't know why I do it. I was like, it can't be that bad. It was the MRI. It was the MRI. I was like, nah, it can't be that bad. Fucking joke's on me. It was absolutely that bad. Yo, we about to corn right now. We corning hard. Also, why is nobody doing the thing? Let's see. There we go. Yep, that was a bad choice. How bad could it possibly be? It's just an MRI, right? It's just an MRI. Guess what? Even the MRI was fucking terrifying. Pork gravel it is? That's exactly right. I will absolutely burn my pork chops forever. Auto Brewer says, is cheated, fermented his own hooch in his belly, just add a little sugar. Oh, that's crazy. We should be good on sleeping sickness. That guy, we got to get him a new heart. 84, 74, 69. Nice. No, it's not burning it. It's just making sure there's nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. That's all it is. Wait, did we never have a dresser in here? Oh my god. How have my colonists been surviving? I'm slowly trying to get this room reconfigured. Onion. We gotta get onion. Deconstruct. There we go. We'll get onion his own bed over there. It's malardy. It's malardying. Malardy. Its flavor and juicy goodness should be there, or am I giving me... Yeah, that's exactly right. I do not want my pork chops, like, done appropriately. Yo, our sleep quality is about to go nutty right now. We're about to be off the fucking charts. Also, Willow is botching. 4. Alright, they're just gonna have to learn. Alright, I think we're in really good shape right now. We need to get all the corn inside. The orbital crypto drone hack for the boar loop. I don't even know if I have anybody. Who is my hacker for this run? My hacker is McCann. All right, we are almost done with this harvest. Once we get everything brought inside, you know what? Everybody inside and haul. Let's get all of this inside. We got 2,200 corn, 351 rice with more on the way. We might be able to make some fine meals. We do have a lot of darkness in here. Our wood is not in a good place. 77, 78. I need somebody who does not have the sleeping sickness to clean. And somebody who is not harvesting and growing. Dewald. Shit, he's got this sleepy sickness. Nope, not for me, caffeine. Not for me. Okay, I need some hot 10s in the dark without medicine. Ooh. We need 18% quality. We gotta make it. Like, we have to survive this. Here, get rid of this. Oh god, it's another Saguaphage camp. Not like this. Uh-oh. A timeless one. Let's check it out. Yo, they got that shaped flesh. Kiko Hartley? I mean, we can't rightly set away a 13-year-old girl. Is she my, kleptism? Fuck. We do need to start getting people converted. Let's talk to Hartley. Hartley, do you like to kill vampires? Have you ever seen the inside of a Turkish prison, Hartley? There we go. All right. Lighting is a problem. Hartley, what are you doing? You're not cooking. You're not tending. And I need you... I need some folks just plant cutting, I guess. I'm gonna area 2. Wait, are these snakes mine? These snakes are a problem. No, snakes are a problem. I need this corn inside. This is the times I miss allow tool. Like if they would just grab, if I could just force them to grab that shit and go. Let's also stop this and haul that in. Why would you compare anything to a Turkish prison? It's a movie reference. It's a movie reference. Jack Bull got it. It's from the movie Airplane. These folks right here are gonna have to fight those monkeys. Oh shit, Gabagool's gonna have to fight the monkeys. Gabagool, if you come back, oh my god, Gabagool's the chosen one. Those monkeys didn't stand a chance. Is that guy gonna die? No. He's got a few monkey fist bruises, that's all. Holy shit, once we get this all replanted, we should haul all of this inside. Finally. Finally. And we're making some weed. 8.51 beauty. Ooh la la, chat. We saved onion. And we're saving McCann. Sickness, the sleeping sickness almost gone. Alright, power is our next priority. Once the corn is all in, power will be our next priority. We're gonna come down, get all that steel, build this, power these, build those. I'm gonna get an AC in here, we'll get an AC in here. So that will help out with the temperatures a bit. It will help freeze our food. And then we probably can start making some better meals as soon as Kelvin hits. Maybe, what is it for fine meals? He might be able to start making fine meals. Look at this haul. Okay, 2 people have gotten rid of the sleeping sickness. Once we get the fine moods, we've got our beauty in here. So our beauty is still working for us. Fine meals, we get a little extra swing, a little extra pep in our mood step. And we still have to get our temple up. Perfect. A little dirty in there. We were just riding dirty. Alright, here we go. Power. And then we probably should do a little bit like this. Good. Good-ish. Good. I'm gonna add that fine meal in here. I'm gonna hit us with a 10-banger of fines. So that will give us fines. These are simples with meat. Simples 4, simples 1, psych IT. Alright, about 19. Oh, 19 more. We should have that down here. Okay. Also, we have some people we could go whack if we want. We've got some pemmykins, some light leather. Pond, lake with an island. We don't have very compelling landmarks around us, which is a bit of a bummer. How are we looking down here? Looking good. Wood, get rid of this. And okay, do this. Don't do that. How did we, wait? Did we do this right? Yeah, expand this way. There we go. And cutting is on. All right, we got more wood coming. We're gonna need a lot less wood pretty soon once we get the turbine up, which should be happening now. Hartley does not have a weapon. We do have a revolver. Traps are remade. Research is happening. This is like the least good thing that we can research right now, but you know what? We're just going to do it. All right, turbine going in, guys. This is our year 2 turbine. We finally did it. We're finally out of the Stone Age. Yo, that panther is just like popping that snake right there. Okay, we got a bunch of things. Wait, how many predators do we have? Holy shit, 3 panthers, a cobra, and a tiger. Okay, let's keep that in mind. All right, well, it's time to come back down here and get this steel. And we can reach it. I need that steel, and we're likely going to need these here, so we can start getting the ACs in. So we're going to go ahead and get the AC here. AC here. We're going to get lighting up. We're going to wrap this whole place in some conduit, hidden conduit. They're looking good. Moods are about to be, like, really good. Wait, are we making the fine meals or no? The fine meals are cooking 6. Okay, we don't have the protein for it. We can do a little hunting. We'll be making ourselves some tortoise and monkey rice fine meals. It's going to be delicious. How much steel do we have here? 236, and we have the components, so let's just go ahead and get this in. We'll do one cooler here. One cooler here. What's showing you everyone's weapon, whether or not drafted? You can do that in your settings. If you go into options and gameplay, no, interface. Weapons below portraits, you can just change this to always. So that is built right into the game now, so you can go ahead and pop that right there. Cargo pods full of, ooh, baby food. Delicious. You're welcome, Mitris. Thank you for asking me a question I actually know the answer to. Thanks for throwing me a softball. How's our crafting looking? We have a lot of crafting left to do. Our only crafter has been super busy just carrying the whole run on their back. And how many DPs do we have so far? Oh my god, we're only at 2 DPs. We gotta get our temple up. Also, tell me we have the okay, we do have the construction level for this. Here we go. Good. All right, Kelvin's working on that. We really need to get that done. There we go. All right, perfect. That is good. And we should have everything we need for that. That'll be 2 coolers. Let's go to get our lights in. We'll do furniture. Wall lamp. Who remembers that run? Wait, how long ago was that? The run where I absolutely didn't realize I put sun lamps in. And every time the sun lamps turned on, I couldn't figure out why the power was going out. I put like 6 sun lamps, and it was in our anomaly holding cell. I loaded it up with fucking sun lamps by accident. The sun lamps would flip up and flip on, and like all of the lights in the whole place would just go out. And it was so confusing to me. All right, let's go ahead and pop this. Pop this down. You know what? I'm going to be annoying and do this. There we go. You've 100% done that before? Yep. But I get to do it in front of like 100 to 200 people. That's the real special part about streaming. Let's run this here. Run this here. Beer brewing is done. We're going to do... let's go with smithing. That was the last time, yeah, before Delta. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it was like a couple of months ago, right? All right, we don't need this. There we go. Okay, we have a frozen freezer. And... Wait, it's 69 outside? Okay, we are going to need a heater in here. Let's just get... corner heater. DeWalt, you're kind of annoying me. These are annoying me. Let's get rid of those. Oh, man. It's so good, Mitris. It's so good. Expedition 33 is like one of my favorite games of all time. And I was really prepared. Like, I hate things that are so hyped. I don't care how something good, how good something is. The minute it's just so overhyped, like, it just instantly annoys me. So I was ready to, because I feel like let down. Like, everybody's like, doesn't shut up about a game. And then I'm like, I gotta go play it, but it's not as good as everybody hyped it to be. Expedition 33 was fucking just incredible. The combat, the writing, the animations, the sleekness of it, like everything about Expedition 33 was a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. It was so good. Yo, we're like popping off right now. How? Hold on, let me go. Needs check. Okay, we do. Hold on, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, no. Stop it. Get rid of this. Let's go ahead and get a bigger table in here. Like a 2x2. Hold on. Normal. Poor. Normal. Panther is hunting. The Panther is hunting Kelvin. Oh, fuck me. I need everybody here. Kelvin. Go here. Kelvin is kiting. Oh my god, the zone. Get rid of the zone. Oh shit, it's coming around. Okay. Well, that makes things pretty easy. Kelvin's going this way. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Kelvin is mad because why? God damn it, Kelvin. Alright, so oh Jesus, we still have three panthers, 2 tigers, and a cobra out there. Kelvin is definitely in need of a light in here. Let's do this. And let's go ahead and ramp this. I'll just do a little bit. The murderous mechas. I don't want any of that shit. Those guys left me a gift. Bearskin kid pants, plain leather pants, wooden war mask. What was this fucking murder? Oh, okay. Well, I love that for us. Let's go area 2. No, I didn't fight Simon. I took the Verso ending where I sided with Verso. Because that's what heroes do. Or rather, I don't know if I'm ruining anything. I took the ending where we went I took the other ending. I don't want to ruin anything for folks. I took the other ending, yeah. Okay. I think you guys know what time it is in here. Forgotten library. Tenor apparel. Oh, Onion's awake! Let's go. Butcher. Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. Good. Oh, shit. We are popping it. We're popping now, chat. Also, does anybody know? Oh, I know. Never mind. You guys don't have to tell me. This is... You know what? I'm so lazy. We're just going to do this. What are we making? You know what? We should just do some granite. I'm gonna do granite. Let's do granite. We're gonna do granite walls to 1200. And fuck, where are we gonna put those? Let's do a stockpile of granite blocks. I guess we can stockpile those in here for now. Here we go. We will do this, clear this, and blocks. This is horribly inefficient, but I'm too lazy to be efficient right now. All right, let's go ahead and get our backcrafting done. In fact, I'm going to cheat. We're going to make 3 of everything so that we can sell some. Oh, shit. We never rebuilt the thing. Reinstall this here. Let's go ahead and reinstall this here. Let's get rid of these. Let's get these. Let's move this. We need to move it somewhere else. Move this here. Put this here. Reinstall this over here. Perfect. Perfection. Good luck, Onion. Onion's got to go get themselves an addle. I think it's the only good thing we've got left. So what we're going to do is just backcraft everything that we can with this leather. And then we'll sell the rest. That's going to be our economy. Cargo pods of salt. Nobody needs that. There's enough salt in this stream already. All right. We're going to go ahead and start carving up some granite blocks. Ooh. Where are we going to put our actual party house? I feel like once we get the heavy bridges, we should research heavy bridges. Let's do that. If we research heavy bridges, we probably could put our temple maybe in here. I presume that we can build on these. Maybe we dig this out a little bit. I don't know if we have enough room for a temple in there, or we can make our crafting room a little bigger. This story is lasting longer than 30 minutes. We did it. You know what? I am interested in continuing the story simply because I like the vampire hunter meme. And I think that there is a very good chance that we're just going to get murdered on one of these vampire hunter runs. We also really need to get everybody into the same ideology. I guess the other thing we could do if we wanted to live dangerously. And I know we do. Let's go ahead and strap this and ramp this. And put a door here. Strap it and ramp it. Alpha beavers? Hopefully not. I've already had to deal with that shit once today. The alpha beavers almost wiped our first run this morning. Actually, the alpha beavers probably contributed, was like the single largest contributing factor to the first run wiping, because we ran out of wood. And with no wood, we couldn't cook, and we couldn't heat the main building. So yeah, I would say that we absolutely got, like, the alpha beavers screwed us big time. Why are our moods so bad? Rebuffed. Eat without table, we can fix that. Dining room, rec room, gorgeous environment. Okay. All right, this should get all fixed up here. Let's do another one of these, and we'll do it here. This one, we'll do critical. We'll do our smoke leaf joints. We'll do our tea. We'll put our social drugs on there. Why is Hartley upsetty spaghetti? No recent conquest. Tons of dislike genotypes. Do we have anybody that can warden yet? McCann is at a 4. Jeez. We might have to go out and, like, whack my lumber dudes. To try to find, like, a better... I need a social pawn that we can recruit and get into our ideology. You started your first playthrough since Anomaly on losing his fun, cranked it up to 300 threat, and completely forgot how... Yeah, especially the Anomaly threats. Yeah, the anomaly threats will... There's some of those are very tough, especially if you like don't know what they are. They can be very, very tough. Because some of the anomaly threats will fuck you in ways that aren't really clear right off the bat, you know? All right, we're popping research here. Heavy bridges are... And we're cooking on heavy bridges. Go ahead and get our floors in. We'll get a door here. We'll put our temple down here. I think we're still at maybe 2 DPs. Whoops. Yeah, we're stuck at 2 DPs. We gotta get a prison and start converting people. So I heard someone smoking up the dubs right now. Hartley smoking up the dubs. I would do a work site if we could find one for food. We do have a sanguiphage camp down here for 18 days. I don't know if that actually counts as a conquest for the purposes of raider ideology, but we can try to find out. Look at this. We have an easy breezy 70 degrees. 32 in here. And we got enough room for another quad of beds here. Another quad of beds up there. All right, we're still grabbing trees. Awesome, thank you, Mitris. All right, so for our ideology, we're gonna need the making mark. Gonna get the making mark in here and some kneel pillows. Let's do some sexy kneel pillows. We've got... Oh, we don't really have that many that are sexy. Oh, Panthera fur. Let's do... Okay, heavy bridges. Thanks, heavy bridges. We'll grab machining. We'll grab a Panthera fur. We'll grab a bearskin. We'll grab a light leather. And we'll grab an elephant leather. So we'll have some nice representation of all of the majestic creatures that we've murdered. That's always nice. And then we'll grab a couple of these. And we'll do a boop, boop, boop. Wait. That should be fine. We'll boop those. And then we'll go ahead and grab some of these. Like this. And that kind of annoys me. Move those back a little bit. We'll move some boops back here. We should be good. We're down to 107 wood, which is not great. I'm gonna have a little bit of wood creep right here. I'm gonna wood creep us out pretty hard. I'll expand zone 2 all the way out here. Monolith study process. Okay, that's good. Let's do bioferrite extraction. How many blocks do we have? 420 blocks. Not bad, not bad. I'll tell you what, 7 hours. I think I've only had one break. Let me grab a quick break while this is all going on. I'm going to trust you guys. I'm going to trust you guys to get an appropriate amount of wood. I'm going to give us some research on what? I'm going to stop this because we might finish it. Will we finish it in time? I don't know. No, you know what? I'm going to trust you guys. Hey, Ferdy. Hey, Doc. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, guys, let me take another break. We got another 4 hours to go today, but I need a break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a snack. We are in the appropriate zone. Everything is perfectly min-maxed. And I'm going to queue up a few more things for you guys to get done while I am gone. But can we do this now? Okay, we still cannot. but we can do a... Oh, it's 14 steel per. Okay, that's fine. Get this done. Get this done. Meals are good. That's all good. We still have some crafting left to do. The mat crafting hasn't been done. All right, listen, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you guys not to screw me big time while I'm gone. Where is DeWalt? I'm gonna let DeWalt out to do some hunting. There's nothing to hunt but rats, monkeys, chinchillas, and tortoises, so I guess that's what we're hunting. Guys, I'll be right back. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Boop, boop. Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know. Oh! Ow! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah!
It's him!
It's who? Ah, he's literally... I got him, I got him. Look out!
Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage!
No! I got him. Where'd the guy go? Where's the tutorial guy? I was told there was going to be a swamp monster. Ah! No! Guys, why is the music... Ah! I think Charles is probably just a nice guy. He's probably just misunderstood. Ah! Maybe some type of weird alternative ending where we find out that Charles was actually trying to save the island. No, Charles! Bad Charles! 20% chance that Charles is the lover of Warren, the guy that leads the mining mafia. And they are protecting their eggs for a good cause. Oh! Ah! Or that Charles is actually the guy who runs the mine. I'm gonna treat him like a delicious little creme brulee. He's faster than you think a tank with spider legs would be. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. No! Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm gonna hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me! Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop! Stop! What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... parry this guy? I've had enough of getting bullied by this guy. Watch this. Oh! Ah! Parry! Ah! Sir, please stop one-shotting me. Don't get hit, buddy. Ah! Okay, I got the time on that. I got the time. Ah! Jesus! I wish I was trolling you guys. I actually am sweating right now. Try listening instead of watching. But I like to watch. So I'm gonna try to hear the cue. I hear it. It's like swing, swing. Oh my god, I'm beating the shit out of this dude. I will never get hit by anything ever again. I now am one with the swing. We're swinging, we're swinging. Yo, the swing daddy cometh. Oh my god. Guys? Ah! All right, thank you. I need to heal. No! I don't think... Ow! What the... Okay, dude. No, 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 no. I've got my execution up. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Good night. There it is. Well, 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 chat. My first try. What? Hey. Get over here. Yo! I think we just learned the parry times. This game is going to be trivially easy. I thought I parried. I thought I parried. I thought okay. I got a new shield. Surely I'll be able to parry with this. Parry! Parry! We're going to parry practice. This is just going to be parry practice. Nothing else matters. Learning to parry. No! Oh my... Parry execute. Oh! I actually did it! I actually did it! Oh my god! I was just lying. Ninja lady, I know your tricks. Oh my god! I that was all... I did all of that on purpose. God damn it. I knew this was going to happen, chat. I knew... what did we make that was I knew this was going to happen. Hold up. There's too much happening at once. God. Oh. It's so... No! I think I could put... Ah! Here's the 3 reasons why Bone Mass is my ideal mate. I want to have the adventures in game that I can't have in life because of my condition. The condition where I don't like it because it's hot outside. And I'm pale. And I have light blue eyes that are very sensitive to sunlight. And I don't like to sweat. Guys, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. We're not trunkers. I feel like we're crotchers. When you peg, like, you get filled up because it's very satiating. 1, 2, 3. Oh! We're doing that every time. We're doing that every time. Oh! Oh, just raid me out of here. That's a good clip right there. That's a good clip. That whole compilation's super good. We're getting raided by the Ashbargs. Oh shit, it's dog people. Does that mean you get a portion of the profit? Yeah, well, there's currently negative profit. It means you need to pay in. It means you gotta pay in. All right, listen, we got a lot of things going on right now. 5 desperate refugees. I could use, if we had 5 refugees that weren't gonna screw me, we could really pop off in this place right now. We could absolutely pop off. Let's kill the dog people. Let's kill the dog people first, and then we'll take those refugees in. All right, who is our tank these days? Hartley's gonna tank. Onion's gonna tank. This way will be rough. Yo, we about to get dog people. Listen to the weird noises they make when they get hurt. Are these dudes bangers? What's that? Depressive, they can die. Unwavering, they can die. Everybody gets to die today. Yeah, you ready for my hawk to crypto coin pump and dump we're gonna do? It's gonna be awesome. Let's do this. Also, Bob Crowvold, how are you? Kill a coin, you got it on the ground floor. Everybody should. Alright, let's just take these folks. No way. Oh. No way they're gonna turn on us, right? No way. Let's go ahead and move. Let's reinstall this over here. And we'll do a little bit like this. And let's see what they do. All right, let's see what they do in here. I'm not letting these losers doctor, okay? They're not doctoring. They're not cooking. I'm not getting whores. They can, oh, there we, okay. You guys do that. You guys do that. The only people that should be wardening will be Pansy and Kelvin. They can handle if that's what they want to do. They can help here. They can't hunt. I'm not really too worried about hunting. Jesus, these people like suck so bad. Ooh, wait a minute. I need Isaac to join me. I need eyes. Oh, shit. Look at this. Okay, that's good. I need. You know what? Isaac is gonna stay whether he likes it or not. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Good. What about mining? Mining and drilling. I can send these folks out drilling. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. All right, we about to pop off. Is it a choice if you accidentally click accept? It is. Catalog of Marvelous Beasts. Riddle gave 20% chance. Still for 3 days. Nobody cares. How many woods do we have? You guys collected woods while I was gone? Beautiful. Good. You know what? Let's put a couple of people... Put a couple of people on this. Good. You know what? My brain is hurting. I'm sorry. I know this is going to hurt everybody's feelings, but like trying to figure out what everybody's doing. It's just that one is good. This one is good. This one is good. That one is good. Good. I can't, like, be sure that everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing unless we do this. It's the only way I can be absolutely sure. Those are good. This is... Marsha, you could do that. That's all good. Butcher's good. Cooking's good. That's good. Wardening's good. Doctoring is good. All right, we're good. Trade. What do they want? 35 skull caps. Is Felix a banger, though? Waster. Not really. Look, I want to show these people a good time so they want to stay. You know? Production. Let's get the machining in here. Boop. And we got to get our research, like, really pop it off because we got, like, a banger-ass number of folks. Oh, I hate this pop-up. There we go. What are the chances... reinstall this here. This here. Good. Void Prov, get it? Yo, we are popping off. If these people turn on us, we're gonna be mega fucked. But like, right now, we just ride in dirty. I don't know what that means though, honestly, in the context. Wildlife. Do we have anything to hunt out here? We've got capybaras and peacocks. We can get us some more fine meals. Moods are good. Everything is getting done. Let's go down to 1 hour of recreation. All right. Perfect. I might go ahead and put our fishy zone back up. Let's put this up. Fishing, and since we have so many people, we'll take a little bit of a load off of our food. Marsha, oh, wait, everybody wants to join. Marsha's a husser. Oh God, she's a tough husser. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Our Goju situation. Drug production Gojus. Do I have any neutroamine now? I thought we did. Oh God, this is a terrible idea. God. Why couldn't Isaac join me? Okay? Doesn't make any sense. Also, whack that capybara. Oh my God, look at how many people are fishing. There has to be something everybody can be doing. Alright. Here's the problem. I've already identified the problem. All of those people should be researching. Or doing other things. There we go. Alright, how many parties do I have right now? We do have a leadership speech. Let's farm DPs right now. Get everybody in here. We can get 2 DPs for this. I like the swirlies. I like the conch shell with the whirlwinds is really nice. Yo, we went from 2 to 3. We went from 2 to 3. Also, do I have any banger ass wardens? McCann is still my best warden at 4. Alright. Alright, we still have a lot of shit to do. How much steel do we have? Not enough for what we need to accomplish. I am going to go ahead and bust out this. This. God, if these guys turn on me, I'm probably just going to cry. I'm just going to cry on stream. And let's go ahead and get this. I'm going to just you know what? I'm unrestricting. I'm not afraid. How many predators? There's 3 predators. 1 is injured. And we do have a bunch of roadkill that we can go grab. Cry anyway? I might. I'm going to have to reject her. Accepting this is an act of charity. If you refuse, the following people will be unhappy. All right, let's wait. Let's wait, and we'll take it at the last minute. We would need a lot more psychite, and then we would have to buy neutroamine. Just make her go buy her own. I might have to. Let's do gunsmithing. I might have to just make her go buy her own goddamn neutroamine. Yep, she's gonna have to caravan all by herself. Also, let's do electric stove. Shit. Let's come in here. Let's come in here. Let's delete those. Clone these. Not this. Delete this. We'll get electric stove. Wait, who else would have neutroamine? The tribals, would the tribals have neutroamine? I don't, was that manufactured or? I don't know if it would tell me. These guys. Neutroamine. Likely not. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, we're botching all of our food, which is good. That's nice. Ferdy knows where things are. Remember the time Ferdy wiped our like amazing Kenshi run that we had going? Because he wanted me to go get some God things. Wanted me to go find a backpack and a beak thing nest. I remember that. Let's get this. Why Ferdy would do that, I still don't know. All right. Well, we are not getting any research done. Let's take... Here we go. Dark Visions, Hartley. I mean, Marcia is exactly... This is the person that we need to tank sanguiphages, honestly. Like, plus we could also... We could slurp those genes. You know what I mean? We get a gene lab set up. We just suck them genes. Innocent animal killed. We gotta also get a prison built. Let's work on our prison now. The Yayo song is on. It seems like the right time. Also, I feel like we're going a little too hard in the paint on mining right now. Kill, have you thought about any of the Kenshi mods for RimWorld? I've been seeing a lot lately. Yeah, I don't hate it. I would be down for it. All right, how much steel? You know what? Dig out as much of this as we can. Nice. Yeah, get that out of here. What's everybody doing? Are we sleeping? Good. Get some rest. We got a big day tomorrow. Let's go to area 2 for a little bit. When it gets dug out, we'll get it bridged, and we'll put maybe our prisons over here. I don't know where the kill box is going. What's up with mentioning the Yayo song? Oh yeah, the Yayo song is this like such a classic RimWorld song to me. It's kind of like the drinking industry of Dwarf Fortress. Like when I hear it, it just like makes me happy. I don't know why. We made a masterwork chinchilla fur cowboy hat, baby. Postpone again. Conversion ritual. Who would we want to convert? I mean, I guess McCann. What's McCann got going on? Let's try to convert McCann. Outcome chance to... Okay. What are we missing in there? Got it. Handsy. Well, let's just fucking try it. I need to get a moral guide, and McCann is like our best shot. Wait, we're not killing him, right? Okay, it's just a conversion ritual. There should be no death involved. Masterful. Does that mean it worked? Yo, Hartley is moving on. Okay. Did McCann join us? Yo, shut your mouth, chat. McCann joined us. That is insanely good. All right, so McCann is now going to be our mole guide. I was not expecting... Things never work out. McCann is now our tinkler. Ooh, Fame wants to join. What the fuck? It's 2 hussars. Okay, I feel like we might have to take 2 hussars. I am probably going to go until... I'm probably going to go until 8 p.m. I think we're going to go another 4 hours. We'll go until 8. I was planning to do 12 hours today. What are we going to do with 2 hussars? That's tough. Yep, we're going to do 12 hours today. Guys, tomorrow we'll be doing 9 to 4. And then I think Thursday, Friday, we'll do like 12 hours again each day. Oh boy. Distant shriek. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. And let's get to proximity. Shit. Okay. Well. Do you guys remember the time we had the door right here? It is not that time right now. Who do I... Marsha. Marsha, if you actually want to be part of us, you need to prove it by going and making this door. Okay. We should be safe inside. I'm going to clear our area 1. Let's clear this real quick. We can stay inside for a little bit. I'm sure we have plenty of things that we can be doing inside. So that's a shriek. That means there's going to be a bunch of... There's going to be a bunch of sight stealers out there. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be like 3 sight stealers. We probably actually could just beat them down. You know what? Get Marsha and Vame up here. Get everybody here. I'm going to open this door. And we're just going to fight them because I'm not afraid. Plopia can also get up here. Plopia, open the door. Hold the door open. Let them in. Plopia's baiting. Right up here. I don't know how many it's going to be, but... There's no way it was only one. I don't hear another one out there. All right, let's go to area 2. What is it going to take to get up there? How many days are we talking about? Form caravan. 3.65 days to get up there. What if we drop another one of these in here? Let's get this. We'll get this. Oh god, this is making me crazy in here. Let's go and get this. I need my researchers researching only, really. Did we get the broche? Oh, we didn't get the broche. Throw this out. Do they have any on them? They don't have any. They don't have any. You know what? I'm gonna accept it. We're just gonna take it. We'll figure it out, chat. I can't give up. I can't give up to hussars. We'll just have to make it work. You know, in our fight against the vampires, we probably will need the hussars. Let's go ahead and get some bridges, heavy bridges. So if we wanted to do, Jesus Christ, 700 steel. That hurts my feelings. That is a lot of steel. Let's do drug production. And I need Isaac, McCann, and Kelvin. Isaac, McCann, and Kelvin need to be in Area 1. Kelvin, McCann, and Isaac are going to stay Area 1. Photos and Plopia, 2 of our people didn't get the... 2 of our... Wait a minute. 2 of their people got them. Also, there's no way I'm letting people raw dog right now. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. We... Okay, let's get this bin. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, missing 2 components. There's no way. Structure skill too low. Build it. Of course, as soon as I put the electric stove in, as everybody's starving, we get a solar flare. Alright, and here in clone and good. Can we capture a vampire, keep it in prison, set it in a death coma every now and then to get the buff? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something that we would do. We're here to fight on the side of righteousness. Roofish, we're not here. We don't antagonize our enemies. This sounds very war crimey. Unbelievable, Roofish. Unbelievable. All right. Go ahead and do this. Prioritize cooking. Should have some meals coming now. No, I'm just saying, I think we should treat our enemies with respect. That's all. No, I didn't mean it like that, Roofish. All I meant was we were going to show this guy a good time. That's all. We're going to show this guy a good time. All right, we're going to finish the drug production, goat juice production. Photos is ravenously hungry. My dude, I got fine meals right there. Let's see if we have any thickums that we can hunt. It's not many. I'll kill some peacocks, some monkeys, and some rats with these folks here. And my capybara. I need somebody to go get my capybara. And we're going to whack him. We're probably... What is Marsha wearing? What is that? Panthera fur t-shirt. Yo, that looks dope. Alright, we're straight busting on research. We're looking good on steel. 2400 steel. God, I really don't want to build those bridges right there. And I do have a big project that we need to do. Okay, we might as well do it while these guys are here. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to turn this on. And granite wall. We're going to do... Shit. No. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this a little different then. Yep. Granite wall. Around this way. Down here. Through here. This is gonna be a fucked up... This is gonna be a fucked up wall. I don't really want to go all the way around this. You'll be making the ugliest walls ever. Ooh, this is gonna be mega spicy wall. Oh God. Joe, this is terrible. All right, and then we'll do this. Perfection, chat. Perfection. All right, drug production is good. Goat juice production is to go. And all this here. How many cells? We need... We almost have enough. We almost have enough granted for it. And let's go ahead into area 2. Everybody but my researchers. Uh-oh. You guys are not going to believe this, though. Build this first. Or reinstall this here. All right, there we go. And then we can put the kill box. Oh shit! Where do we put the kill? Maybe this is a 0. The kill box would have to go up here. There we go. Actually, I'm going to put my hole right here for now. We'll put the kill box up there. All right. They should be able to get this all done. And we should have enough blocks for it. It's going to take a hot minute to get it done. Sanguiphages. Sanguiphage. It's not too far away. We could go whack those dudes. All right. Exterior walls going up. Research. Any of my researchers not constructing. Shit, they're my best. That's good. Good. All right. How many days since they've last had the juice? 6.7 days ago. We're going to have to send them. Like, they've got to get out there and also get back with the juice. What's the closest? Form caravan, come up here. That is, oh, Jesus Christ. It's 3.96 days. That would be Fame and Marcia. And then they would have to take... Wait, where are my clothes? They would take all my money. All my clothes. My weapons. Do I have anything sexy to sell them? I guess I could give them all my leather. We can rehunt the leather. My cloth I'm gonna keep. I'll sell my shard if they'll take it. And the jade is gonna make it 3.8 days. Got plenty of plasteel. That's just gonna be the best I can do. We'll send those two out. By the time they get back, we should be able to... Actually, we don't have enough psychite. We're gonna have to plant more psychite. I'm gonna go a little deep in the psychite right here. There we go. But by the time they get back, we should have some psychite, some yayo, and we'll be able to make their go juice. Yeah, I've had the Gravcore quest for a long time. I just don't take it. I don't want the wealth on my map. So our growth time for this is 9 days. All right. Well, it's going to be kind of close. Also, let's go ahead and turn off this. It's a wood hand tailor bench. I feel like we're definitely sucking too much power right now. We could do another one of these here. There we go. Put this here. Run some hidden Condi. Yeah, it should be my available mechanoid signal for the grav engine. Yo, this wall is gonna take a hot minute to get done though. We probably should do a little bit of a bridge up there. Perfect. All right, go juice almost done. We probably should... Oh, we need psychite refining next. We're going to do go juice, psychite refining, and then we'll do gunsmithing. And we're just going to keep popping. I really hope that Isaac joins us. You know what? I think Isaac would be very happy here. I need somebody to get this. We will have to go on another hunt. Maybe when the hustlers get back, we'll go on another hunt. What do we need here? Bioferrite shaping. Let's go ahead and get this. All right. Looks like we've got most of our granite placed. We just got to go through and get it built. Yo, we are out of juice right now. But why though? The wind is definitely not blowing. Give me a little, there you go. Give me a little spin on them turbines. Just a little taste of wind. Here we go. Did we get solar panels or was that last run? I've already forgotten. We do not have solar panels. That's okay. I don't really think we have anything else we can show off. We could research advanced lights. That would take a little bit of pressure off of the power system. There we go. There we go. How are they doing out here? They are not even close. Sites still are revealed, but where? What the? Okay. Yeah, Willow, shoot it. Yo, you ran the wrong way. Oh, Isaac, don't get banged up. We don't want to damage the goods. No, don't go after it. No. Oh my God, Isaac. Okay, I thought those two were just gonna fucking yoke it, but I guess not. Go here, go here. Jesus Christ. I don't have a place to keep this thing either. Boy. Is there an easy place to keep this guy? It would be all the way over there. This up here would really be a good place. You know what? Let it die. Let that... Yo, somebody help Isaac? Yeah, you guys could go ahead and just grab him. There's no harm in grabbing him. Isaac got horned. He might have. Just come beat it to death. Whoa, 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 whoa. Make sure you're not beating your friend to death. There we go. All right, perfect. Well, I would like to get some research done. The rebooted or revamped. Okay, Caffeine, I didn't see it, sorry. But that is a good joke. And some quality humor. Holy fuck, they're not close. Ooh. Alright, let's do that. Isaac is no longer incapable of walking. Isaac just got banged up a little bit. Oh my god, we've got rolling fucking brownouts right now. Okay, well, I hate this, but I might need to put a wood fire Jenny right there just to take a little bit of a load off. I feel like we should be... Wait a minute. Are my batteries... Okay, chat. I got it. I don't think... We might not need the Jenny. We might be okay. Bust this thing up. Ratmos, good morning. Nice. Proceed. Alright, we should be a little better now. Good. Look, I kind of like want to put... Ooh, 3 people. My 3 best people got the flu. What's my... Well, let's go ahead and do... Let's do this for now. There we go. Bed rest is good. My 3 best people got the flu. Calvin's gonna make it. Onions, like, he's kind of got a terrible immune system. He almost died of that sleeping sickness. The logging worksite. We're like getting close to needing to go on to this raid. They're not even close. They've got 3.6, 1.4 days worth of food, 1.7 at destination. All right, then we got to get them home. Once they're back, we should go whack some vamps. Here we go. Ambrosia. We got more broge. Wait, what happened to all that ambrosia? Oh, it's out here. Did we not haul this? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and check here. Good. 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 Everybody should be good. All right, looks like we sorted out our problems with power, which is good. But our walls are not even close to done. No kill box. We have a sad little trap maze. And we have no place to store my entities. I guess we could... I really would put kill box here. Kill box here would actually be pretty nice because it's close to, you know, this area where most people would be. We could put our entities over here. Wait, entities over here. Yo, look at this construction getting done. You be popping off right now in this construction. Okay, goat juice is done. Second refining. And there's no way they're gonna let me get away with this. Or they might. Okay, we got some mad capybaras. Let's get everybody inside. It is 3 capybaras. They likely will just... Oh, wait a minute. It's a bunch of capybaras. Let's get everybody out here. And we need the newbies up here tanking. Yo, capybaras, it's what's for dinner. All right, there we go. Looks good. Everybody, my researchers, though. Kelvin is Area 1. Isaac and McCann. I need those guys to continue research. Here's the other thing that I need. Granite blocks. I need to do some limeys. Let's go ahead and bust some limeys. I need to haul... Combat supplier. Okay, I don't hate that. Let's go ahead and haul all of these. Combat supplier. I don't know if they have anything I'm going to need, though. Let me take a lookie. All right. I'm not selling components, psych IT, smoke leaf joints. That ambrosia. I'll tell you what. I'll sell the broche. I'll sell that. Wait. I've got 2 flak vests. We definitely need to be wearing those. Wait a minute. Reset. What did I screw up here? You take that. You take that. Oh, how did I see what happened. We're good. Low shield pack for 567. Medicine. You know what? I'm gonna blow everything on medicine. We'll take some of the broche back. There we go. Jesus, these walls are taking an absolute minute to get done. All right, how are these folks doing? They are almost there. Almost there. And we're going to go into assign drug policy, social drugs. Ambrosia will take every 2 days at... We'll do like 45. So we'll be doing Psychite if the mood hits 60. We'll do Broge at 45 and then Smoke Leaf at 30. And we actually never set up to do beer. We do need to set our brewery up. We have to find a nice little spot for a brewery out here somewhere. I mean, with these walls up, we can probably take this down. We can take some of these interior walls down. Everybody's green on their infections, so that's going well. I don't have any parties left. I do need a prison. We absolutely have to get everybody converted. And we have a dutiful Jubilee available to us. But I don't think that's ours. Harmonists. We're not harmonists here. We're vampire slayers. Alright, looking good. Alright, research for Psychite refining underway. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. That's good. Little soda water. Nothing special. A random map seed. Oh, boy. Oh, butts. That's probably a good one. Yo, they gave me some gold. I don't hate that. Yeah, one of the reasons, aside from having to use the bathroom, the other reason why I needed to take that break is I had to swap my coffee for some soda, so I'll sleep tonight. Okay, the caravan is there. We're going to trade. And they do have... Okay, they got the goods. Let's go ahead and sell... I'm going to sell everything. Sell them my jade. Sell them all my leather. Sold them all of my underwear. Alright, so we sold them everything. We are going to need some food to get home. But how many neutroamines? Okay, yeah, we probably don't need 170. We could do 100 neutroamines. That leaves me $75. Holy shit, their simple bakes are 20 bucks. Are these guys fucking me big time right now? You know what? I will take all of their neutroamine and I'll just get my own food on the way home. This is actual highway robbery. What are we in here? We are in grasslands. Let me see what we have on the way home. Decreased animal life. What is... You know what? Let's just go ahead and leave for home and we'll pull over and grab some food on the way. If I decide to go to sleep, even 400 milligrams of coffee. Yeah, I used to, Mitris. When I was younger, I know I've told this story like a million times, but when I used to stream, so I used to work like 9 to 5 and I would stream 6 to 11. At 9 p.m., this is years ago, I had one viewer and it was Moo Reaper. At 9 p.m., he would remind me it was the last call. If I wanted to make a coffee, it was my last call. And this seems so absurd to me. This was like 2018, 2019. He would always remind me in chat. He'd be like, hey, it's 9 o'clock. And I would literally take a break at 9. I would stream like 5 or 6 to 9. I'd go take a coffee break. 9 p.m. I would stream till 11 and have no problem falling asleep at like midnight. I would say maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I started really, my sleep was fucked. Like I could never sleep. I just hit a point where I just couldn't sleep. It was destroying me. And I ended up like bringing my, like I was like, okay, I'll stop drinking caffeine after 5 p.m. And then it got a little bit better. I was like, I'll stop drinking it after 3 p.m. And now it's like, if I drink coffee after 3 p.m., I'm probably okay. But if it's like 4 p.m., I'm fucked. Yeah, it is like, it's insane. The change in how my body has been able to, use caffeine. Because it used to never bother me. I'm going to come here. This is grasslands. Let's stop. Let's make a pit stop and grab some food. Dumb question. My pawn has his entire shoulder shot off. His arm is missing too. Yeah, shoulder should be arm and hand. Yes. Stone-faced beasts. Tough skin gland. Family by agony. What? 3 manhunting panthers. 105 plasteel. That tough skin gland is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and camp. And we're going to go ahead and just set up a quick zone. And we'll just go ahead and... This new, like, caravanning mechanic, I'm going to be honest with you. I know that this used to... Like, a mod used to mostly do what we're doing here. But, like, this addition to the game... It's like so fucking good. Like this is the thing that I probably am like most excited about as somebody who used to hate leaving the tile. Like this shit is so good. We're gonna go ahead and double click harvest. Yo, what's going on with this? What's going on with this windstorm in here? All right, there we go. Well, it's the ability to stop and set up camp like we're doing, Mitris. So we can just like stop on a tile, hit set up camp. You can, we're picking some berries. We might hunt some animals, like whatever we want to do to kind of get like picked back up. Whereas before, if people were like starving on a caravan, you didn't really have a lot of options. Or if people had infections on a caravan, didn't really have a lot of options. But now you can just like stop wherever you want. You've got about 3 days before you start getting attacked by caravans. But you can just like stop and like right now, my people are starving. We're going to stop, pick some berries, eat, and just move along. Ooh, Marsha got dazed. I'm going to turn Raws back on. All right, why are you upsetty, Spaghetti? Go juice dependency? I know, I'm working on it. Like, this tile is probably not a great tile to do what we came to do, but let's go get it the best we can. Yep, setup camp used to do it, but having it baked into the main game is just so cool. Yo, the walls are almost done. And our research is almost done. The problem is I don't have any psychite. I won't have enough psychite. It is 26% grown. Oh, I should have actually looked to see if they sold goat juice at the place. Marsha just sad wandering here. And how many berries do we have now? Not you. Berries looking good. Oh, Jesus. Is that great? Oh, shit. The other refugees left. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We got the wall almost done. We got a ton of research done. All right. We do have some food poisoning. Mitras, they also changed some of the caravan like setup mechanics. Like you could force them to leave the tile. There's a lot of good changes to caravanning. I'm so hyped for the true nomad tribal run, Guapo. I like that. What's over there? I'm gonna trim area 2 down to this. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna trim it down to nothing but exterior walls for now. Well, that's how we die right there. That's how we die. All right, let's grab this. Shave all these off. Do a little bit like this. All right. Everything we should need, we should be able to get here. I just want these walls finished. The force leave is nice when shit goes down. Yeah. Yup, it's real good. Let's get rid of all of this. Are these guys okay? I don't know. Is it gonna let me reform? Come here. 2.3 days, accept. Good. Not a lot of berries. Do I have to like cheat? Like we picked 1,000,000 berries. Can I always forget if I can just cheat. Reform caravan, come here. Items, travel, not really, I guess. Fuck. 2.3 days? Oh boy. This is kind of bad for us. We're gonna have another break here. Let's go ahead and make this critical and make sure berries are in here. They are. Okay, caravan detected. Shit. Oh, God. Shit. Oh my God, 8 hours they bleed out in Marsha. Unbelievable. You ever thought about doing a stream with it? Hey, Infused, I used to. I hate it. Yeah, I think there's likely a 0% chance. A 0.0% chance of face cam coming back. Yeah, I hate. Oh God. I hate the face cam Infused. Yep. Yeah, I really don't enjoy, like, there's so many things that I don't enjoy about it. I would say, number one is I hate things on my screen. Even, I just put the chat back on my screen because I got a lot of questions about it from our YouTube folks. I can leave the chat back on the screen. Like, even that, like, I would say it annoys me. I'll do it if enough people want it. Also, like, lights, like, the lighting, it just sucks. Streaming for 12 hours, 10 hours, even 8 hours. It is just all of the lights on you to just make you not look fucking terrible. The self-consciousness, I don't know. Just everything about it. Everything about it just kind of like, I don't enjoy. It is, it's one of those things where it's like, if that's the thing that keeps me from being able to do this full time, then I accept. I accept it. Boy. All right. Well, that was a fucking bummer. There we go. And good. God damn, we still don't have any food. Okay, we're not starving. I don't even want to go VTuber because I don't want a VTuber on my screen. Yeah, I don't even want a VTuber on my screen. I don't know. So like the problem is I'm a crazy person, so you gotta take that with a grain of salt. I should say that personally, when I watch streams, I want as little on the screen as possible, if that makes sense. I respect people who have a camera. I respect VTubers. Obviously, I respect everybody who creates content, doing it the way they want and representing themselves the way they want. All of that I love. There are VTubers and obviously facecam streamers that I absolutely love watching and I adore. But like my own personal preference is not to have anything on the screen as a streamer. And then number two, I do a tremendous amount of YouTubing of my content, and the face cam ends up in the way of things that are happening in areas of the screen that you wouldn't think about. So would a VTuber. That's why I don't put my chat on the screen, because I take my RAWs and I go try to make videos out of them, and sometimes like the fucking chat is like covering UI elements that I need as part of the video, but there's my Twitch chat, or you know, things like that. Like nothing really irritates me more as a content creator than when something is in the way of something that I want on my screen to be able to see. It just really aggravates me. I hate when I have like the perfect piece of content that I'm trying to make a short out of, and something stupid fucks it up. Even as simple as me telling a story about my son in the middle of something amazing happening, like that doesn't make any sense to anybody who doesn't watch the stream, right? Like this thing that I want to capture visually is being stomped on by me just saying something about nothing that has anything to do with it, and you're like, well, fuck, this sucks, like that. That's why we don't have the audio cues and things like that. Yeah, it is, I'm just really hyper-focused on just making sure the gameplay takes the forefront. All of the footage is usually, nothing's being blocked, anything like that. Is it possible to send chat to a different channel that's not getting recorded? So I have thought about doing a second OBS instance so that I could record one with the audio sounds, like maybe bring some of the audio sounds back and the chat on the screen, stuff like that. But you know, it's a second instance of OBS, which means it's going to incur some resource penalties and things like that. So that I'm a famous actor? Yeah. Our channel is purely about gameplay. We can't spare the screen. Yes, thank you, Lurk. There's so much more work to have the VOD and your own recording of the thing. I mean, it would be like one more button. The problem with having a second instance of OBS is recording is that my PC is now streaming, and it's also encoding two separate instances of OBS, plus also kind of running everything else that goes, you know, Firebot and all of that. So it's just a bit of system resources. Is it possible? Probably. If I had a better PC, probably more easily I could do it, but are my walls done? I feel like my walls... Oh my god, the walls are done, chat. We did it. Time to crowdfund the 20k double PC. Well, I would need like a 20k PC and somebody to come set it up for me. I have a second PC. I could just never get the 2PC system to work with the audio sources. Like I could get the video is really easy, but like getting the Go XLR and the audio sources set up was I just can't make it fucking work. I have a hard time connecting to disembodied voices like no cam streamers, so cams and avatars. I get that, Ramos. I get that. So, you know, I stream without a camera, knowing full well, and I accept it, that some people won't want to watch. And I think that's fine. I want everybody to follow their joy. If they would, and I'm not inviting you to go watch other people, Ramos. I just, in general, I know that there are people who don't want to watch a no cam streamer. I'm at peace with those people finding the streamers that they want to watch with a camera. You know, there are people that don't want to watch terrible gameplay. I'm at peace with people watching, you know, better RimWorld streamers or better whatever. I know there are people who don't want somebody who's chatty like I am about personal things and not game things. I'm at peace with those people finding their streamers. So the way I create content, in terms of how I'm presented myself in the stream, all of that I am 100% at peace with. Yeah, I recognize that, and I am at peace with it. My content probably appeals to a very small number of people, but it's just the way I prefer to do it, you know? He looks like I look like fat Matt Damon. I look like fat bald Matt Damon in Agent 47. I feel like Rimble is a good thing to know, camps. There's a lot of focus on not staring at your mug. Yeah, when there's nothing else going on. Oh, hold on, chat. You guys got me talking again, and we're not doing a single thing. Wait, medical emergency. Oh my god. Somebody's gotta, we gotta go. Oh. Okay. No. Is this tile? Go. Send somebody that who sends you travel supplies. Take those simps. 0.8 days. Ooh, that one's gonna be toy. I think we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose both of them. I think we solved our hustler problem. Can we if I camp and she dies, I think I can still get my hustler juice. Global productivity would drop. Thank you, Cam Bam. Thank you. Oh, no way. No, not even close. Yeah, there is. You can find on the channel. You know what? If you find my my Visage compilation, Roofish, if you find my Visage compilation, if you go to YouTube channel, find the Visage compilation, you can see that. I look like every dad bod white guy who's with the bald head of the internet, basically. Fat Matt Damon. Okay, that's what I like to say. Ooh, Martha ate shit. Oh, we don't have to bother. Ooh, okay. Enter. Well, we lost the hustlers and we lost all of our neutroamine. It's all right. We did the best that we could do while not paying attention to anything properly. You know what I mean? It was the bet. It was the. Wait, who dropped all? Oh, that was from. All right, hold up. Let's do. All right, advanced lights. That's going to help. We lost the hussies, guys. Yup, I mismanaged our hustlers. You know what? It's a bummer, but sometimes it's just me like that. It was chat's fault. Was it YouTube chat's fault? Was it Twitch chat's fault? We'll likely never know. All right, we're looking good. Let's go get wood. And the hustlers died doing what they loved, chat. You know what I mean? They died doing what they loved. Look, we got to get the prison. Let's get the prison going. Fuck is the... Where is the prison going? Structure. We'll do some wood walls. Let me turn... Oh, not you. Let me turn... Shit. Here we go. Hold on. Did I miss something on chat? So I went to after dumping hours into it. I drop it to number 3. It likes depth, the whole space, survival mechanics too. Oh, Riri, you're talking about... I think Biotech is still my favorite. I think out of all of the DLCs, I think Biotech still remains my favorite. I still think that in terms of like what I play the most, I think that Biotech is my favorite. Anomaly is my second favorite. Then then probably Ideology, then Odyssey, then like Royalty. I think in terms of what adds the most content and replayability, it's Biotech, Ideology, Odyssey, Anomaly, Royalty. I think in terms of what I enjoy, that's what I enjoy. I think Biotech just adds so much crazy good stuff to the base game that it just absolutely has to be number 1. I think that Ideology probably beats Odyssey out a little bit in the way that, you know, you can use it for replayability in terms of different ideologies, kind of like we're using it for these runs. But in terms of fun, I think that Anomaly is probably like the only win condition that I give a shit about. I don't give a shit about a single win condition in the game, with the exception of Anomaly, which in the content is fun. This huge monument, 7x4, Russell joins. Staggeringly ugly, creepy blue. You're going to have to just do better than that game. Why is Roofish Guy always blaming us for stuff? I know that Roofish is sexy and handsome, but why does he hate us? Okay. Okay, bud. Okay. Wait a minute. What's our best way to not make this not suck? Ooh, hold on. I have to do some back of the napkin math here. You know what? I don't even care. Just do this. Oh, I would have to do... Hold on. Nobody look for a second while I math. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it. That's fine. Put those beds in there. All right, look, we gotta start like getting people. Global certainty loss factor. All right, let's get Pansy. Wait a minute, we don't need to get Pansy. Onion. Oh shit, we only have 2 people left that we have to get converted because everybody else fucking died. Convert Onion. Yeah, just a 87% chance. Oops, we lost archive, prisoners, and 87% chance. I believe in us. All right, there we go. Should we just do 2 at once? Dewalled. You know what? Just do it. Arrest them both. Get in my prison, losers, and get converted. Convert. Nice. Prisoner, convert. And let's see what our best... Oh, both 16%. Let's start with Onion. Bippity boppity. There we go. Ooh. Well. Do we ever see... Isn't this basically mid-game content right now, bud? This is basically mid-game content right now, chat. What are you even talking about? I mean, we're literally making leather pants. Like, if that doesn't scream mid-game content, I don't know what does. Kelvin is at 7 cooking. For me, it's late game. Yeah, for me, we're about to wipe on the next Sanguiphage map. I see no anomaly prisons or spaceships, so it's not mid game. We're about to build my anomaly prisons. Don't worry. Don't worry. The total lack of starting armor, guys. I don't have research. I can't make it. I'm literally still doing gunsmithing. Guys, this is a Naked Brutality start. We're like in the 2nd year of a Naked Brutality start. Like, everybody knows that like the first year of Naked Brutality is just you being naked in everything being brutal. That's just how it works. I feel like we're not moving slowly. I feel like your expectations need to be tempered. Okay? Or fire up your fucking stream, Grey Mulkin, and show us how quickly you have starting armor in your Naked Brutality 500% run. Stream recognized anomaly prisons must have sun lamps. Thanks, I hate it. Look, you know what? It's not the first time. It likely won't be the last time. Gray is too kind. He won't embarrass me like that. That is true. We're not on 500%, by the way. I was lying. I was just lying. Do we have any parties? We have a public execution. That's it. All right. All we got to do is get these guys converted. Then we have to go kill sanguiphages. Perfect. The 221%. Yeah, we used to do a lot of 221. 220 was too easy. 222 was too hard. 221 was my sweet spot. We should. Let's do a bill for a hood. I need a little extra pep in my conversion step. Let's bop one of those. And let's bop one of these. Let's do that. And I don't think... Shit, we've got the -20 right now. We got the -20. We gotta go on a sanguiphage mission. Shit. Do we wait for these guys to get recruited, or do we pull them out of there and then re-imprison them? That's gonna eat on us. It's a -20. Plus 8 colonists died ×2. That'll go away. Burning passion for my work. Oh my god, do not kill, do not do what you're doing. No, somebody go. Okay. Alright, we're good. Holy shit. This is a problem. Oof. All right. We've got problems. I'm gonna have to release them. We're gonna have to go kill the sanguiphages. Shit, they're all the way down here. We had a closer one. Time left 7.4 days. All right, listen. I'm gonna call an audible. These guys are gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Wait, are you bleeding to death or not? Release them. This is a mistake. They're going to be upset about being in prison, but I don't really think we have too many other choices right now. All right, let them out. Let them get their guns. Wherever they may be. Do we need onion? We do. We need everybody. This is an all-hands-on-deck employee meeting. Wait, what the fuck do I have in here? That's excellent. I have a bunch of excellent cloth pants. And I have some sheep. Excellent source of milk. Where did my guns go? Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the drug policy. Everybody should have one psych IT. At the minimum. And then everybody needs one of these. Everybody needs to be fisting. Good. Yeah, we're about to have an emergency meeting. Probably in my kill box. No, I don't have any guns in my kill box. That's the old me, Ferdy. All right. We need onion. In wherever Onion's gun is. Okay, my ooh died. That's fine. Get rid of this. It can get eaten. Nobody cares. Did we make a hood? Yeah, I need a hood for McCann. Wait. Okay. Shit. Okay, onion. Let's see. Onions. Just get the addle. And do we have meals? We do have meals. All right. We're going to send caravan down here. 3.9 days. Take everybody. 2.9 days. With travel supplies. Okay, beautiful. Let's just go. Look, everybody can just work out their differences on the road. Maybe we can forget about this ugly incident where you got arrested and we tried to re-educate you until the next time it happens in about 30 minutes from now. So we are going to go on another vampire hunting mission. A vengeful hunter. Yo, I would have... If we weren't leaving, I would have stolen that person. We should have enough food to get out here. 4.7 days of food. Coming in hot. I don't know how many vampires we're going to be fighting here. Last time it was 3. But we got some good guns. We have way better guns this time. I think we're just going to have to outplay them with some good positioning. Good micro. Good strategy. I wish pawns had a convert option like prisoners do. Yeah, Roofish, why? Thank you for making me angry about that not existing. Yeah, if you could just put them on convert and then your moral guide would just chat them up every day. God damn it. I'm mad that that doesn't exist now. Listen, I know we beat you half to death, but get in there slaying vampires. Look, my people love slaying vampires. I also think that the mood buff that you get for the vampire hunter meme should last more than like 3 days. Like you have to kill vampires once every 30 days, or you get upsetty spaghetti. Like I feel like you should get like a quadrum of mood buff for killing a vampire. All right, we're coming in hot. 4.4 days of food. We're 1.9 days away. Well, we're coming in as hot as we can. All right. I hope it's not more than 3 vampires. I think if it's more than 3 vampires, we might have a tough time. But at least we're in a better place from moods. Onion is a little beat up. Dewald is a little beat up, but everybody else is going to be feeling all right. Ooh, guild member toxin problem. Vaxu helmet excellent. Nerve spiker. 98 toxic waste. You know what? I might be down for that. I could give us a little spot all the way down here. 1.1 days until go time. We could go up to the ruined library if we wanted to get like a little silly. Find some books. What are we going to do here? I definitely need a place that we can put our... hold on, structure. How many do we have? We do not have enough. Granite walls. I mean, if we wanted to do it, we would have to do this and this. What would that give us for... Can we do 2? Oh, this actually is pretty dope. Put this here. And then I would need some bridges. I could put a sick bridge here. So we're going to put a bridge here and here. We're going to bridge this up as well. Perfect. And then we'll put our anomaly spot right in there. We'll get that done. So this is where we'll keep our anomalies. And you know what we should do? If we really want to waste some steel, let's do this. Then we can do a little bit of this to this to this. And honestly, I feel like we can start to take down like a lot of this. I don't even think we need any of this really. There we go. We can start to take that down. Ooh, okay, something is killing one of my animals. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna take a look, see what's going on. 0.1 days. Pull that down. We can pull this down once we get our kill box in somewhere. I don't have a good kill box spot. Oh, please don't be more than 3 vampires. Can't believe. Oh, it's the exact same layout as the last time. All right, let's come down here. There's no back door. We're going to slide down here. Come out here. As long as they don't catch us setting up, we should be good. All right, we got a pistol. Pistol. Let's see. Revolver. Auto pistol here. Addle. I feel like the Addle person should go here. You know what we could do? Oh, do you guys want to, like, do some... Watch this. Onion is going to bait. Not like that, dude. There we go. I'm going to catch him in the crossfire. Okay, I'm going to catch him in the Is that snake fucking okay right now? Are we good? Okay. We've got Landry, Sanguiphage, 8 melee, McKee, 9 melee. Claim that door, hold it open. We're coming in. We're coming back. If I can get them out here one at a time. Yo, eat shit. Wait a minute, where's Veronica going? Okay, there's 4. What is this AI? Wait, colonist needs rescue. Fucking food poisoning. Oh, it's machine pistol pansy. We set up the perfect trap. Yeah, they got food poisoning on the road. Oh my god, there's 3 more. Drag him back. The sounds of battle. Pansy's just up there barfing. Alright, back. Am I gonna have to go in there? Okay, come back. Check him out. Ambush him. Ooh, got one fleeing. Ooh, alright. Shoot them till they're dead. Auto pistol. Shoot them till they're dead. Let's go and take a look. Yeah, it's the exact same layout as last time. Hey, Chromicus. Alright, there we go. Grab all of these. Good. Grab all of those. Good. And claim this. Uninstall. Maybe we should move a little closer and then execute them. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Good. Everybody good. And we're good. Pansy's laying down. Let's grab one of these. And... Yo, we probably should have stripped her. Never mind. She was wearing a bunch of trashola. Come down here. Grab this and this. And there we go. Oh, onion. Onion fucked us big time. Let's go ahead and... There we go. That should be actually pretty good, but let's do this anyway. Beautiful. Let's do this. You know what? We haven't had metal horrors yet. I'm convinced that we don't have any horrors. Beautiful. Let everybody get a little bit of sleep. We'll load it back up and get out of here. Actually, we probably don't. We probably can just... Hold on. Just do this. World. Reform. Back up here. 2.6 days home. 5 components. Steel battery. All this food. 3.2 days worth of food. We've got... if we don't take this... Doesn't really matter. We'll take the machine pistol. These guys had, like, total trashola, though, for weapons. The other folks had great weapons. As long as we have component steel battery, we'll take all of this. We got the machine pistol. All of the travel supplies and all of that. We should be good to go. We'll work our way home. All right, when we get home, we're going to get the anomaly spot set up. We'll do concrete here. Structure. Ornate wooden door. We'll do granite door. And we're just going to start strapping and wrapping here. Let's wrap this like this. We likely need to get this here. There we go. Does weapon degradation affect damage on weapons? Like 100% weapon do the same as a 20%. I do not know. What do these guys want to give me? Anarchy. Recreation gain multiplier 200%. 92 wake specs. Plate armor. Probably not a bad thing to get. Vac-suit helmet. We're not going to need that for a little while. But everybody's coming home feeling real good right now. Everybody's healed up. Onion is not quite fully healed up yet. We're missing a kill box, and we're just going to put our kill box over here. I'm going to do a lazy kill box, as usual. But we do not have enough granite for it. Let's build that first, then we'll do the kill box. I'm just going to put, actually, we could probably put like a stubby kill box right here. Ooh, shamblers. Should be fine. This should be enough for us to place all of our anomalies in. We could put like a stubby kill box either this way or this way. Probably isn't going to hurt us too bad. And then we've got our prison. We still have a hospital. We could probably put a hospital here. It might be worth blowing this out to hold steel and stuff. We have some dead space over here. We probably could do another anomaly spot over here if we really wanted to. Every functional shit pit, Gray. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Gray. I don't build functional shit pits, my friend. I build castles. Yo, look at our moods, though. Look at these moods. We are green machines. Guys, look at this base. Guys, this is not an 11 by 11. It's not a 9 by 13. This thing gives me anxiety. Also, I just realized we do not need that. Okay. Oh shit. We've been refilling those. That's a bit of a bummer. This base was built with love, chat. This is what my love produces. This base requires more whimsy. We're getting there. I mean, we could build a little grav ship right here. If we wanted to build like a little baby grav ship, we could pop it right there and just go zooting around space. Well, maybe not space, but maybe around the planet. I mean, we could actually build a grav ship right here, right? Like I could squeeze it in there. 2 thrusters, 1 chem fuel tank. Make it look like an arrow. That would be pretty dope. Like the quick workbench and scuffed roof over bed that only gets half wet in Valheim. Gray, listen, those are born of necessity, my friend. Okay. I build those because they work. That's all. There's the shuttle that's tiny. Yeah, but the engine, I think you can only get through quests, or maybe you can buy them. But I don't think it's easy to get the engines. I don't think whimsy has right angles. Listen, Jolie, there's so much whimsy in this base. This base has kind of grown organically into the kind of like interesting bit of geography that I had here. Okay, this is classic Killa whimsy base. It's even super scuffed and inefficient. Whimsy has nipple doors. If I get enough granite to get my anomaly station up, I'll nipple door the shit out of this place. Oh, thank you, Gray. Oh, sorry, but chat won't recognize my genius. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Now that's a take I can get behind. You think I look more like Bruce Willis? It's true. I probably do look a little bit more like Bruce Willis. Yup. Rap most, I don't hate that. Bruce Willis is a handsome man, so I'm going to take... I mean, I know you weren't calling me handsome, and I'm not putting words in your mouth, but, you know, the difference between the handsomeness of Matt Damon and Bruce Willis is that Bruce Willis has a distinguished handsomeness to him. Matt Damon has more of a youthful, vigorous handsome. I would rather be distinguished and handsome. God damn it, Gray. God damn it, Gray. Why would you ask that? Not like this. How are we doing on food? We have 0.8 days of food in one. Okay, we're good. Hey, Jared, welcome in. I am friend-shaped. Thank you. Where's the monkeys at? Where are the monkeys? Ooh, those monkeys pop off and got shamblered. They got that shambler KO. Why is DeWalt? DeWalt is kind of a problem. Let's check this out. Ate raw food, was in prison. He's like still crapping on about being imprisoned. I got to hear about this for like another 5 days. And then we got to re-imprison him again. We should definitely get the hood and the cape for McCann. We're going to need as much conversion and social impact as we can get. I'm still missing my drug lab. We do need to get the drug lab in. All right, so anomaly holding cell, drug lab, kill box, grav ship, end game. Like, that's kind of it, right? Sleeping. Almost home. Can we have a mini crest swan shape? We might be able to. I mean, crest swans are, they're like mostly like an oval, aren't they? Like if you look at a crest swan from the top, they're like oval shape. I can do ovals. I am oval shaped myself. We're getting ready home. So think of it to follow. Guess we just waiting. A lot of RimWorld is just waiting, I guess. I want to get all this made so that we can sell these clothes. We still don't even have microelectronics, by the way. I want to get the packaged survival meals. So wait a minute. What do those take? Packaged survival meal. Cooking. Are these 6 or 8? I feel like it takes maybe, hopefully it's 6. Hopefully it's only 6 cooking for survival meals. We'll go ahead and just get beefed out on survival meals. With this wall down, we could make the freezer a little bigger, and then we put the kill box in, and it's looking juicy. You know, what do you guys feel like? We could do something silly and make the kill box out of limestone. I feel like that's a bad idea, but I've got a boatload of limestone in here. A crested swan? No. Your mommy sauce? Guys, I don't know why you guys are always memeing their mommy sauce. But speaking of, guys, the cucumber salad, the viral cucumber salad thing is like the craziest like meal hack ever. I made, I almost couldn't even finish. It's so much food for like 300 calories. I do like a full cucumber with a serving of crab meat, imitation crab meat, with some low-fat whipped cream cheese, jalapenos, a little bit of sesame oil, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, or you can use teriyaki or soy. Put that in there and just give it a mix in a plastic container, and then boom. It's so much food for like 300 calories. It's absolutely nutty. All right, we're back. We got that heat wave. DeWalt needs to chill the fuck out. Here we go. Also, think of it to follow. Yeah, Lurk, so good. Maccabee's cucumbers. No, I don't think I've ever heard a cucumber song in my life. Why is McCann angry? Raw food. Wait. They want a wide hat and rags. Yo, what? Do what now? Okay. Okay, it's a little bougie. It's a little bougie for me. What do they mean by rags? What the fuck? Watching your Valheim playthrough at the moment you clicked on Twitch to follow. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for watching the Valheim content. I presume that you're watching the first one? Hollywood, you watching the... Ooh, my lamb died. You're watching the first one? Why are we slow right now? Okay, we're good. First one of the greatest. Thank you. I think that in terms of I think that in terms of like my favorite content I've ever made is most likely that first Valheim run. That first Valheim run is just it's all downhill from there. It just never gets better. Even I look back on those and I cringe. So like I get how you guys feel when you watch it, you know, but I love that content so much, and it is insane how many people watch it. It is probably my most like popular VOD of all time, my most popular VOD series of all time. But yeah, I love that content. You know, I appreciate you watching it because I love it so much. I love how much people enjoy it. I appreciate you taking the time to come over to Twitch and, you know, follow and say hi. It's all very kind of you. You can feel it for the first 10 minutes that it's premium content. Yeah, it just gets weirder. Wait, what episode are you on? I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, it's wild. The clip of me not knowing how to drive the raft. Oh, God. When I thought... I don't want to spoil it. There's one thing in there that, like, to this day hurts my soul when I see it. All right, we are... Wait, how much work is it to get these in? 42 work. Oh, you're in the first one? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I would just say prepare to be uncomfortable. There's a lot of uncomfortable shit in there. Even I look back. So for context, and this isn't really spoilery, there's nothing about that first series, are my most recent Valheim run, because I want you to keep this in mind when you're watching. My most recent Valheim run, I killed the first 4 bosses, no map, no portal, 0 deaths. So while you're watching the first one, I want you to be considering like how far I've come and how awkward it is for me to look back on that run almost 2 years ago and watch some of that content. I hope you like secondhand embarrassment incarnate. One of the things that I've never done a good job of is going back and getting each of those Valheim runs. I think, what, 6 now? I think we've done 6 Valheim runs, and getting those kind of repackaged into their own VODs is just easier to find if you watch the first one to get people, you know, help like breadcrumb to the second one and stuff like that. But yeah, the first one is fucking wild, man. If you're 30 minutes in, you're going to see shit in there that's going to make you wonder. But we are doing some RimWorld today. I don't look like it when you watch the gameplay, but I've got almost 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I'm the world's most mediocre 7,000-hour RimWorld player. But we are doing a random everything, which means that we have randomed our pawns. We randomed our original pawn. We randomed our tile. We randomed our ideologian. We ended up with a religion of vampire hunting crafters. So we once every 30 days in game, we have to go out to a vampire hideout, and we have to slay those vampires. It's so much better than most. Valheim is great and doesn't hold hands. It's simple but complex. Yeah, Valheim ended up being one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm sorry to everybody that has to hear this again, but here's the thing. Valheim is a game that is insanely better than the sum of its parts. Like, everything in Valheim, whether it be the graphics, which I didn't think I was going to like, the graphics, the the music, the visuals, the audio, like everything about that game comes together, and it's just such an incredible. It's incredible. It's an incredible game. Now I want to go play it again. Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the T1 sub. Yeah, it is a game that I absolutely love. We keep going back to it. I would be down to do another run pretty soon. But yeah, one of my favorite. Oh, wait a minute. Did Crumpack come up? Oh, monolith transport pod crash. What do we got going on here? Jump to location. Wait a minute. What does she got going on? Okay, it's not a relationship. You know what? We'll go get her. Someone go rescue. What is she? Is she a dirt mole? She is a dirt mole, delicate dirt mole, double passion. She loves mining, cooking, and social. I didn't realize it was going to take so much to build the heavy bridges, but it's probably going to be worth it. We have an opportunity. How many DPs? I think we're a little behind on our DPs. We're at 6 of 10 for us to reform our idealization. Mr. Spaceman, would be cool to play with the people from the stream a bit of Chaos Never Hurts. Yeah, Mr. Spaceman, I probably at some point will need to figure out how to incorporate people into the stream. I'm really bad about playing with people. I rarely ever do. I find that it's not that I don't enjoy playing games with people, but I find that the things that I accomplish are more meaningful to me when I accomplish them by myself. I know that's like a weird, very solipsistic, kind of narcissistic take, especially in games that are, you know, for basically designed to be played with people. But one of the things that I love about gaming is like having a list of things in my head that I get to go do and kind of accomplishing that list. And when I play with other people, oftentimes they're accomplishing the list for me, and that doesn't necessarily kind of sate my desire for crossing things off a list personally. I know all this. I'm a crazy person, if you didn't know. But yeah, there's a certain element of I enjoy in also being bad at games, right? That's the other thing is like, I don't want my laziness and terribleness. I don't want somebody to carry me, but I also don't want, like, I don't want to bog other people down, like that type of thing. Yeah, Valheim feels designed for co-op. I would love if there was a way to do a game like Vintage Story with a true economy. I know we've talked about this a lot. I don't think there's a good way to do it. There's probably a pretty good way to do it, but not a good way to do it. But like a real like economy Vintage Story, like an economic simulation in Vintage Story would be a lot of fun. Like if you achieve something for just someone else to do the same 1 minute later. Yep. But I think that I could certainly be better about it. I would also say, again, probably kind of betraying some of my own narcissism, is my favorite, I'm going to call this multiplayer in air quotes. My favorite multiplayer experience was Valheim, but it wasn't me. We had a server. So while I was doing my Valheim run, we had a multiplayer server that everybody was playing on. And at the end, when I finished my Valheim run, I went to the multiplayer server and everybody had set up a large bank of portals to their bases. And we did like a base tour. That was one of the coolest like bits of content I think that I've ever done, like seeing the creativity from the community, and that was so much fun. But again, like doing that is basically me saying, hey, could everybody spend weeks playing on a multiplayer server so I could come look at the thing you built for 3 minutes, which also doesn't feel good, right? All right, we need to go here. You want to prep the world for the hidden bases and stuff? I do. I like that idea. I remember the first time I retook a zombie village in Valheim and fixed up all the buildings. Yeah, that shit's cool. It's a great game. It's absolutely an amazing game. We need to do doors. Boy, we have a bit of a door problem here. We have a lot of problems. Okay, we need the drug lab. All right, somebody come bust this thing. Bust this down. Yeah, so You know, now that we thinking about, like, Valheim would be, it's kind of like if you guys building what would be the Valheim version of the Better Ruins mod for Vintage Story, where, you know, you're like finding a thing and it's like, oh shit, check this out, check out all the rooms and stuff like that. Now that I'm thinking about Better Ruins, like that definitely sounds a little more appealing. Streamer privilege, I know, Mitris. I really try not to be, you know, streamer privilege douchebag, but occasionally I can't help myself. Let's get some doors. There's some doors out here. We've got another battery. Let's grab this battery. Power is good. Drugs are good. I need a drug lab. And we have plenty of wood. It shouldn't really be too hard. You know what? We could put a drug lab. I could put a... Wait a minute. Could I, though? Hold up. I could put a drug lab right here. And you know what? Wait, can I put a wall on a heavy bridge? Basically cheating, chat. We're basically cheating now. Let's see. Here, take this out. Good. And then let's go ahead and mine out some of this. Let's put a bridge. Can you go back to Valheim? VODs is therapeutic. Hey, thank you. Hey, Hollywood Sensei. I appreciate it. I sincerely appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. I appreciate you watching the content. And I hope it brings you the joy you're looking for, my friend. Sorry about all the awkwardness involved. You know what? Let's not be lazy. Okay? Let's not be lazy. I will do this. Let's just go. Let's just run it all the way back. There we go. And I'll put a limey on the front. I don't know why I'm putting my drug lab down here, but I guess it's the thing we're gonna do. We'll put drug lab there. Also, think of it, follow. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate everybody spending some of their I think it's Tuesday with me. Guys, we're doing 12 hours today. We are 9 hours and 15 minutes in. We're probably going to go about another 2, maybe 2.5 hours tonight. We're doing 12 hours today. Tomorrow, I will be doing 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., 9 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. And then I think that Thursday and Friday, we'll be doing 12 hours again. We will likely be continuing to do RimWorld. If we get bored with this run, we'll just start a new one, because that's what it's what I enjoy doing. If not, then maybe we'll see if we can seek out a win condition in this one, because this one has been fun. But we're certainly hitting the mid-game lull of, like, just, you know, building things. Randy has fallen asleep on us a little bit here. He has forsaken us. All right, let's get this done. Let's go ahead and bring this back here, and then we'll wrap this around here. The wanted prisoners. 2 prisoners from an ancient crypto sleep vault intend to question them. Wants me to keep them for 12 days for a harp. You know what? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that quest. All these lessons in inspiration. Reader will receive a random inspiration and a mood bonus. Now, give me that fucking harp. And let's go ahead and capture. And let's see if we finish this. We did not. You want Killer to try the magic items to creature level control? Maybe. This run has got, yeah, we had a 3-hour appetizer this morning that was phenomenal. And now we've got this one here. We're just straight busting through this one. All right, production and wooden drug lab. Let's put our drug lab in here. Calvin is crafting. What are we doing? Package survival meals? Yeah, we got to finish that. And we're still having a problem with our granite blocks. This is done. All right, we need to run some power. Let's go ahead and run some power over here so we can get a furniture lamp in here. And then we will bop this. Then we're going to need a little bit of furniture in here. We will grab a little bit of this and this. Hey, Poppy. The morning will once again end at Godseed, just like the pig ended this morning's. Okay. It might. We'll see how I feel tomorrow when I wake up. If we decide to start over, maybe we will. I don't know. Randy has definitely been, I feel forsaken. Wait, forsaken. Let's go ahead and put Go Juice, Flake. No. Yayo, wake up. And then we're gonna need Psychite. We'll get a little bit of Psychoid leaves and Smoke leaf. Smoke leaf leaves. There we go. Get all of those on here. Just like a pig. Wait a minute. Did a pig end this morning's? I don't think it did. I don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's go into. Let's start with 10 Yayo. We'll do some Go Juice once we get some of that. We'll get some of this. We'll get some of this. We'll do Go Juice, Yayo, Flake, and then Smoke Leaf. Yo, Biofairy Shaping, done, chat. Disruptor Flares. Go. We probably... Oh, someone might have messed up. Hold up. Boop. Good. Yeah, they've been a challenge, but we haven't just instantly died to them, which I like. I was expecting to just die to them the first time we fought them. All right, perfect. Oh, the very first one, Poppy. Okay. Listen, Poppy, we agreed that we weren't going to talk about the very first run this morning. I don't know if you remember that, but I thought we had an agreement that we were not going to talk about the very first run this morning. The God Seed with it. Yep. Nope. That one never happened, Poppy. Poppy, you signed a verbal NDA. You agreed. You agreed to this NDA. We don't talk about it. This one is almost done. Yep, Poppy's on the list now. Poppy keeps talking about that first run we did this morning. Alligator Alcatraz. I remember the one Vampire Hunter run where you dug a little tunnel, popped the door, the super fans. Yeah, bit my head off. He bit my character's head off. That's exactly what happened. All right, let's get these microelectronics. This unburnt down quality. I keep leaving this on. I become blind to that, by the way. You guys, well, let me know. We got to finish this microelectronics. No, this run has gone too well. This run has gone way too well. Soaking wet, minor pain. Yeah, you know, when you get the genie, like sometimes you never know. They just take one hit, they fall over. Remember we said a 9-year-old to melee attack a vampire? Wait a minute, Pancakes. I don't think that we had a choice. I think our only choice was for the 9-year-old to melee attack the vampire, if I remember correctly. Do we have everything made here? We do. How many leaves do we have? We're good on leaves. We got the drugs. We're looking good. I'm going to assign drug policy. Everybody is also going to carry one Yayo, one Psychite with them. We had no choice but to stop them, Pancakes, obviously. I think we're looking pretty good at our backcrafting. Man, if I had 2 Hussars right now, that would be nutty. Running some hot double Hussar action, but they died. They died. We had them. Yo, this research is it bad temp? Shit. You guys, are we seriously about to do this right now? All right, let's just do it. Also, are we seriously about to do this right now? Hold on. How this do we have to do it? Oh, it's like 2. Let's test these bridges out. Which one was it though? Shit. Trying to envision in my mind. God, I hate it. Okay. It's the tree. It's the tree. This one right here. Watch this. All right, we got these guys here for how many days? 9.4 more days for a masterwork harp? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. How many of these do we have? 225? Okay. All right, let's see if this works. All right, hold on. Here, let's get those right there. We should be good. If this doesn't work, Gray Mulkin. Oh my God, the people for my harp are escaping. No. All right, everybody get up here. Turn off fire at will. Why would my harp people do this to me? Like, all I've ever tried to do is love them. All right, we're only punching. We're only punching. Punch. Whoops. Don't punch the wall. There we go. Just knock him down. Guys, I need the harp. Please don't kill them. Light tappies, light tappies. Perfect. Good. All right. Looks like we're not going to lose our harp. Capture. All right. Light tappies. He's punching the same as fisting in some... in some of the videos I've seen. Are we good? No immediate danger. There we go. All right. We botched the construction. Here we go. They're healed up. I like this song too. This is my second. This is the whistle song. This is what? Okay, now we've got a Manhunter pack. What's happening right now? Jesus, it's like 4 monkeys, and it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I choked on that joke for a second, for sure. They should just hit my traps and die. Well, I feel like somebody didn't do a good job of thinking all of this through. Get out of here. Willow a kite. Do I dare this monkey to come out here? It's going down in a blaze of glory. Yo, who remembers the movie Young Guns? Obviously before my time, but my grandpappy used to watch it. The one with Emilio Estevez. That movie was the banger, he said. Yo, bonk. There we go. And let's also clean this up here. There we go. A lot of big names. The one with Tom Petty. No, the thing you're thinking about, Tom Petty and Roy Orbison, they founded the Traveling Wilburys. So it was Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, George Harrison, and Jonathan Davis, who also went on to found the 90s new metal band Korn. Great soundtrack? Absolutely. I mean, if you're into like moldy oldies, of course. I mean, no offense. No offense, Gray, but... And Jonathan Taylor Thomas? No, he was the actor. He was an actor. Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen were there with the Garbage Men. No, that was a movie called Twins. These guys, Gigolo, what, oh, hold on. Are these guys, I need people to help me fight the Vampire Scourge. That's kind of a good pawn. Rhino. Jeez. They're good. I don't really want to war crime them, though. Forgotten Library. Are we ever getting... Okay. We're getting a few things done. Get that Gray Paul. And let's go to make sure everything is connected. We'll run this one down and around like this. And then let's make sure we do this and this and this. This one sucks because we didn't do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, our power is good. We do not have any outside power. And I feel like we... Yo, are you guys ready to really feel uncomfortable? Ooh. This one's gonna make the anomalies, like my entities, feel uncomfortable when they see that room right there. Don't look for a second. Nobody look for a second. I've got some spicy shit going on in the background. Kiefer Sutherland, yeah. And then the other guy. Yo, I got my bats are charged. Everything's good. The corn's about to get ready. Once Kelvin hits level 8 in cooking, I think we could probably do the fine and lavish meals. Lance 9 crafting. Did he get this done? Like, what has he been doing? He still hasn't made all of our dusters. We should have everything we need for them. All right, let's find out what's actually going on here. Kelvin is going to come off of plant harvesting and drugs. And butchering. I need him basically to complete the crafting and the research. We're also gonna drop some number 2s all the way down here. And you know what? I bet we can just drop more number 2s right here. We have a mad thing. Everybody inside. Geez, the monkeys are just going nuts right now on this tile. Oh, my traps are rebuilt, so it's fine. We probably could go ahead and change our zone up a little bit. My area 1, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we're kind of large and in charge. All in our little safe zones back here, which would be a little bit like this. A vast construction, not even once tied in, not even a single time. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, Pansy's delicate. We gotta go. Yo, blast it. Everybody start blasting. Oh my god. Alright, Pansy's good. Yo, what are we shooting at in there? I need everybody. Just go punch it to death. There we go. There we go. Alright, these guys here, 7.4 more days. Vast construction. New update on annual report deadlines for work from home. The treatise of stainless steel. Yo, Lost Boys was a banger too. Like, Lost Boys was like, that was a good movie. How's Monoline doing? We also have not been converting anybody. That's my bad. Is anybody, like, primed for a fat converty? Yo, Onion, come let me holler at you, dog. There we go, 61 to 46, just like I like it. I don't want to have to put people in prison. This tends to make people upset. I'm not here to rock the boat. All right, tattered apparel. Our apparel should be fine. Monolith is 32 more days. Yeah, my grandpappy watched it. We used to get together and watch really old movies. We used to also listen to like really old music. His favorite moldy oldie that he would play with me, play for me. I don't know if you guys would even remember it. But does this name ring a bell for anybody? Stone Temple Pilots, okay? Classic rock. Stone Temple Pilots. I need somebody to stop this. Grab this. You come in here. Area 1. Let's do... something like this. Yeah. Classic rock. Yep. If we don't get those built... chat. We have a situation. Oh my god, they went into my kill box anyway. We've created a new situation where there was none. Oh god, they make such weird noises. Oh my god, please stop killing DeWald. We need to addle harder, please. Addle harder. Alright, we're good. Here's the problem. 10 hours, 12 hours. We got 1 left. Everybody up here. There we go. Jesus Christ. It doesn't miss. Bring it around the corner. There's no way. Is it bleeding out? It's not. All right, hold on. I have an idea. We have to get this built so we can capture them. I need people building that. And I need somebody building this here. Shit, she's going to get the stuff we need, though. Oh my god, please stop. No. We just built that, dude. We just built it. Hey, come here. Yo, Willow is like John Wicking this thing. Oh my god, it's down. Alright, Willow, build this. Yo, Nick, what's happening? How are you? And then Chinky Raid. Nick, what's going on? What are we playing today? Alright, Willow's healed. Yeah, build this. And... boy, well, this is awkward. Ooh, I need one of these. Welcome in. Also, think of it a follow. No, not you, Willow. It's a Willow. It's a different. It's Willow Randall. Real weird if that was your real name. I'm not trying to dox you. That would be very random. A bit of Oni. The game I'll be streaming soon. One of these days, when I'm willing to basically deal psychic damage to everybody on Twitch. All right, we gotta get the roof on and capture. Capture. Yeah, I know. Just go get it, and build this one. These ones. Sorry, we just killed a bunch of gore hulks, and I'm trying to capture them so that we can study them. I'm gonna get a couple of 10s. It's your alter ego. I knew it. This is bad-ish for us right now. Are we 7 hours? We'll get this one built. I don't know if we can be greedy enough to get 3 of these. We gotta get this done soon. Okay, we gotta get the roof on. We're capturing entities before we're like actually ready to capture them. Stop and tend. This one's gonna die in 3 hours. But welcome in. You're doing some Oni. 10. I don't want them to die, but I also don't want them to lose. And then I need somebody who's not doing anything useful to build that. Yo, this is the maximum greed play. I don't think this one lives. This one bleeds out in a half an hour. We did our best, chat. We did our best. I want to make sure these ones survive. 11 hours dies in 5 hours. We're tending as hard as we can. I need to keep both of these for research. Challenge map on Dino DLC, actually quite the challenge. You died once already. The dinos are the thing that makes me excited about Oni. I wish I wasn't that simple. But I'm a simple man. I see dinos, I play them. Except for Ark. I never really played Ark. But Ark seems pretty easy though. You know what I mean? Like, how hard can it be? Three more hours left. Do we have a thing? Can we even... can I build a... I sold the only shard I had. Oh no. DeWald went berserk. Because he's recreation deprived. I need people to report to the anomaly containment center, and I just to beat up DeWald. Willow, don't shoot him. Just give him the knuckles. We can't stop tending. We got to save the Gorehulk. Yo, DeWald just ate... Oh! God damn it, Ludion. Okay. God, I don't know why the rescue button and the capture button have to be next to each other. I'm sure that Ludion has a perfectly reasonable explanation for it. But please. There we go. Alright, are we good? Alright, this one is saved. This one bleeds out in 1 hour. What are we tending if something's eating one of my ears? How many times do we need to teach DeWald this lesson? I know. Extreme break risk McCann. If he stops tending, this thing dies. I need him to get one more tend, and then he can just go chill. There we go. Did we get it? We got it. We got it. 6 hours. All right, you can go chill. All right, somebody to take over tending. All right, we got 2 Gorehulks. Beautiful. The problem is we need a little bit more strength in here. I don't have a good way to do it. I could fire my inhibitors at them. That should do it. It is going to eat some of our electricity though. But I think it's going to be the best. Oh, we need lights in there as well. Did we strap that one and wrap it? I think we did. Let's go ahead and get some lights in here like this. Here we go. Get those inhibitors built. I don't know how much power those things slurp. Let's see. 70 watts? Oh, that's nothing. But I do need somebody to build them now, or else they're going to break out. There we go. Awesome. Then get this one, and then everybody else get the lights in here. So we are at 82 containment strength. Wait, we're at 82 containment... Oh my god, it's another Manhunter pack. Our doors are all good. We are in the right zone, and we are not afraid. It's turtles. We've got a little bit of time until they make it to us. Our traps are not up, though, so we're going to have to fight these manually. God, we finally got some action this afternoon. We had a bit of a lull from, like a 3-hour lull where all we were doing was just being successful, and it really sucked. Those... Oh, are we, Oh, we did not strap it and wrap it. Let's strap it and wrap it. Okay. They're like just chilling out. They're just chilling out. I'll let them chill. Let everybody get rested up, get tended up. And as soon as we get the power here, we're going to have plenty of containment strength. Awesome. Let's make sure we have people on Dark Study. I'm going to go ahead and have McCann and Kelvin will be on Dark Study. We're working on the disruptor flares. We already have Biofire shaping. We haven't built the bench for it yet. There we go. And 96 containment strength, which is plenty for the Gorehulks. Let's make sure they're in the right zone. Okay, we've got another Sanguiphage camp. Let's see where it is. It's like in the same place every time. We got one down here for 12 days and 23 days. We really need some better weapons, though. Wow, we don't even have any weapons research. We also have a psychic drone for females. We don't love that either. But the good news is our corn is done. I think we can probably go ahead and pop some... Do we dare? Do you guys want to pop some veggie finds? Let's pop some veggie finds for a little bit. 300% feels harder. Now they'll be you're under 100k wealth getting 20-man drop raids. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I've got a turtle coming in the side door. Let's get some folks with guns out here. Nice. John Wicked it. What is it? All right. We're going to go ahead and drop another row of these down here, and we'll make those for entities. Okay, we've got one more that's gotten a little bit curious. He said, I'll have what my friend was having. Oh, I have to sneeze. Hold on. And I'm back. I did not get people placed because I was busy sleeping. Go here. We're just making it rain on this turtle. Nope. Nope. Kelvin, pop. Don't shoot McCann. Yo, that turtle be thick, though. Are we all on cleaning? Oh, boy. All right, I need everybody cleaning. Also, let's do a quick DP check. Wow, we're still at 6 of 10. That's tough. All right, we are making some veggie finds. Those would be good for moods. Willow, you got to get up and clean the barracks. Is somebody knocking on my door? I have no idea. They might be pounding upstairs. I think somebody's pounding upstairs. The little guy's just leaving. He's had it. He's just too hungry. He's too hungry to be mad. I know how that feels. Sometimes I'm too hungry to be mad too. Crisis of belief in John's. Do we have any parties? We do have a leadership speech. Let's do that in the morning. Someone upstairs going to Pound Town? No, I know what that sounds like. That's not a rhythmic pounding. That sounds like when somebody turns into a werewolf in the movies. That's how I know. That's how I know. Hey, Kill, I'm having a good lurk, but I thought I would say hi. Hey, Effie, always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna go ahead and add some entities to this. Sorry, guys. I was expecting to burn down way more colonies. Sometimes I get a little too competent at RimWorld. I really should. If I really want disasters, maybe I should play a game I'm not good at. You know, maybe we should do some Oni. Or, you know, some Factorio. Something I haven't mastered, you know? Who are we grinding on? We were grinding on Onion. I need to keep converting Onion. There we go. So we've got we got 3 people that are the wrong ideology. Yo, we should just arrest Monoline. If we arrest Monoline, this is it. This is the idea right here. This is the new way of doing things. We arrest the Abasic people. It's a 100% chance they can't fight back. We put them in here, and then we just put them on convert. Is this the new meta? Also, I wonder if we can convert these folks for the DPs. We'll send them back. Yeah, I'm going to convert them for the DPs. This is a beautiful wooden base. Thank you. Thank you. We've had to build this one a little organically because we have a lot of water and kind of like... Okay. These guys are prison breaking again. Hey, asshole. Okay. Get them out here. Rough them up. We can't kill them. We got 3.9 days. 3.9 days. I'm going to put everybody, take them off fire at will. We're not popping off on these dudes. We're just roughing them up. We're just roughing them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Yeah, we just bring them all in here. We're going to rough them up a little, make them rethink their decisions. Oh, you... All right, everybody back it up, back it up. Oh, God, Pansy's a wimp, so that was going to happen. All right, let's go give them the knuckles. Give them the knuckles. Tag team Cristobal. Okay, good. Just beat that guy with an addle-addle. Come beat Johns up. Wasn't Johns the cop in Riddick, one of the Riddick movies? Okay, we don't need to be, like, triple teaming that guy. Yeah, just get him in the back in a prison here. If they break out again, I'll take their legs. I will take their legs, and then I will peg them when it's time for them to leave. I will give them peg legs. Tell them I send my regards. You enjoy being forced to not build a large warehouse? Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't mind building the smaller buildings. I mean, I never build a research. I never build a drug lab. You know what I mean? Like, I never really build a kitchen. I don't mind the changes at all. I think ultimately they're good changes. We do have the new DLC on Voltron. Yeah, we have the new. We have all DLCs are active. Oh, I took my as evidenced by my fishing spot here. That's our fishing spot. Oh, the overlay. Okay, here we go. I got it. Yep, we've got the DLC on Voltron. We have seen we've seen everything but the endgame space stuff. So we've been playing it. You know, we've done the fishing, we've done the landmarks, we've done we found the unique weapons. We've done pretty much everything except for the endgame space stuff, which is like appealing to me, but also not. Only because I played so much SOS 2. I don't want to say that I would be disappointed by the complexity of the endgame Odyssey stuff, because I think it's a perfect fit how it's been implemented in the game. But when you've got like hundreds and hundreds of hours of SOS 2, the Odyssey ship, I'm not super excited about it. I'm glad that it exists. I'm glad that they implemented it the way they did. I'm glad everything I'm happy about, but you know, getting there, I don't, you know, it's not new to me, I guess I should say. All right, these guys got to sleep it off. And we should only have one warden, and that should be McCann. Perfect. Those prisoners can eat shit. Aiko, how's that sound? They don't get light. They don't get light in there. If they keep breaking out, it's going to get worse for them. I'm not so excited about the space stuff, but I love flying around exploring my traveling base. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you know, I'm not disappointed in it in any way, so I don't want anybody to misread my take here. I'm not disappointed in the graph ship, in everything that you could do with it. I think it's perfectly executed. I think it's perfectly balanced. I wouldn't change a thing. It's just one of those things, like, all of my spaceship experience over the last, like, 3 years in RimWorld has been, you know, like, large, complex, you know, SOS2 ships with like spinal cannons and like crazy, you know, ship combat. And I have my qualms with SOS2, my complaints, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll build the grav ship. We'll go to space. We'll finish the win condition. But I'm just perfectly satisfied just playing Naked Brutality and just living in my own puke and blood like we've been doing the last couple of days. 2.8 days. 2.8 days, and we have our harp. We are also continuing to work on what? We are working on... Should be working on microelectronics. I'm going to go into Area 2, and we got to get our traps to rebuild. Yeah, I love it so much, Effie. Our run this morning, I'm probably just going to clip that out and just post that one. My run this morning was just so absolutely fulfilling. I mean, sure, everybody died of, like, infections, hypothermia, and malnutrition. But, like, that was in like, a tundra, like, minus 25-degree tundra. It was just so perfect. Like, we mostly died because we didn't have wood to fuel our fires, so we couldn't keep the room warm and we couldn't cook, and we mostly didn't have wood because of the alpha beaver attack. You know what I mean? It was so wild. Cypher says puke and blood rocks. It really does. It's my favorite way to play RimWorld is, well, apparently getting lung rot. Okay, we're good. It was the quintessential RimWorld experience this morning, how we lost that run. We should be able to go ahead and bury... Hold up. Okay, we're burying it, and let's go ahead and get the guns passed back out. One of these days, we're going to finish this research. How we looking on Dark Study? We are making progress on disruptor flares. Slow but sure. What is this up here? That is another auto pistol that you need. And my Gorehulks, have they been tickled? Have they been tickled recently? Can be studied in 5 hours. Perfect. What? Well, we're not getting our masterwork harps, chat. Let's do another leadership speech, see if we can get DP. I was so confused. Yeah, Lurk, so the anomaly stuff, I still have no idea how that guy died. So yeah, the way the anomaly stuff works is that you basically get like besieged. Like your raids are going to be mostly anomaly raids, and there's a bunch of different type of anomaly monsters, and they all have their different types of ways that you kind of handle them. Most of them have a mechanic that you kind of have to work around. I'm gonna try not to spoil too much. So what you want to do is try to capture as many of these monsters as you can, and they are rated for containment. So for example, you can see here that my current containment strength on this platform is 96. The Gorehulk, I think maybe needs like 60. And then basically once a day, your researchers that are assigned to Dark Study, they will come in here and they will study, and you will see that they're getting basic research. And that basic research will go to any of the research that you've chosen on the left side of this line. So this is all basic research. This is all advanced research. Advanced research you get later when you upgrade the monolith and you start to be able to capture more dangerous entities. So right now we're working on disruptor flares. So once every couple of days we can research the monolith. Once a day we can go ahead and research our entities. So the more entities that you're able to capture, contain, and hold, the more research that you can get. So you can imagine if I had 10 of those Gorehulks in there, then they would be able to research all 10 of those Gorehulks once a day. It would add cumulatively to the amount of total anomaly research that I could perform. So this is the anomaly research. So this is what the main research looks like. This is what anomaly research looks like. Yeah, it is. It's just one of my favorite ways to play the game, because yeah, you're basically like catching the monsters. And then I won't spoil it, but the ending event is the coolest ending in the entire game. I haven't done the Odyssey one, obviously. The anomaly ending is just so crazy cool. It's I won't tell you the details, but like it's an event and it takes time, and there's like mechanics, you have to do certain things, but it's so good. It's so spooky and eerie, and just the ambiance, it's so good. It's my favorite. All right, I gotta clean out. Okay, these guys. I'm gonna sell all my masterwork and legendary underwear to these guys. Cowboy hat, rags, up to $9.97. Do they have anything that I want? Not really. I'm just gonna take all their money. And there should be another guy. Wait, did we really... This is the guy that's... Alright, I talked to Ace Funjara. I gotta talk to the war merchant. Cloth rags. We have a machine pistol. We gotta grab that. I don't think there's anything else. A flame bow, short bow. Ah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, it's super good. It's super good, super well done. It is coming from somebody like I don't want to say I hated it. I was an outspoken unenjoyer of it when it first came out. Like I was really disappointed. I was really disappointed in the DLC when it first came out because I felt like it fundamentally changed the game too much. It was very invasive, which it is, and it really wasn't until like months after the Anomaly DLC came out that I took off all of my mods that might have helped trivialize the combat and just started playing the DLC until we beat it, and that's when I fell in love with it. I took off all the mods like 100% unmodded, just the DLCs, and we just threw ourselves at it until we completed the win condition, and it was fucking awesome. That is also one of my absolute, like, if I could do like a VOD list of top 10 VODs, like the Valheim VOD would be on there, and that Anomaly series where we did, you know, Anomaly Random All was so good. Oh yeah, but I don't listen to you guys when you guys tell me shit. Of course I don't. What are our moods doing? Innocent prisoner died responsible. 4.6. Ooh, rebuffed by Willow. Willow playing hard to get. Oh, we are definitely eating a little bit of innocent prisoner died. All right, we've got tea, we got flake, we got yayo. We have smokeweed. Wait, smokeweed? Smoke leaf? The only thing I care about doing right now is getting my research done. We've got to get this microelectronics research done so we can get the orbital traders. Yo, these guys left me an auto pistol. There's no way. I need 3 people just busting research in here. So we got our anomaly containment center. We got our leadership speech done. We don't have any other parties. Other than this execution, we probably should start capturing people to execute them. And we just need to work to keep converting Onion. So Onion is almost converted, and we still have to do DeWald. And we're slowly working on Monoline, but she is paralytic abasia for 25 days, and we've just got her in prison, grinding her down. Your favorite part of Anomaly is skip abduction? Yeah, skip abduction is nice. I like the... Skip abduction to me is like the loot part of my brain where I get excited about what we're gonna get. But I would say that the final event for Anomaly is absolutely my favorite. And there's a bunch of Anomaly entities that I really like, that I love the flavor of. I have a love-hate relationship with the Flesh Pit or the Flesh Mass Heart. Both of those I love. And I don't like the Revenant. The Revenant is the one that I dislike the most. Most of the other ones, I remember we have a short, the first time I saw the Devourer, I lost my mind. I was using my Mechanitor mechs to try to like frontline tank, and when I saw the Devourers like leap onto my mechs, I was like, what? They just jumped on my mechs and started gobbling them. And I was like, no way. Oh, the notion. Yeah, the Noshosphere. Oh my god. Yeah. So the Noshosphere, I tried to destroy the Noshosphere because we had a really good run going, and I didn't want anything to fuck it up. And we had destroyed the monoliths that had dropped because I didn't know what anything did. All I knew is we had a really good run going, and I was like, if I just destroy the monoliths and just deal with whatever happens, like, we should be able to get through this. All I wanted was to get credit for seeing it so we could upgrade our monolith. Sure enough, we engaged the Noshosphere, and we learned a really hard lesson about the Noshosphere. How's our power? Our power is still not great, but it's okay. We need to get everything lit basically everywhere in here. Also, our work speed on that workbench. Who's the workshop? We need to get an electric one. Well, we're going to sit here and wait for the microelectronics to be done. Yo, I need you. Kelvin. Wait, no place to store it. There's no way. Also, onion, grab this. Let's put shard on here. Whoops. Put the shard on here. I need that shard for my containment unit in here. We'll drop this. We'll drop this bad mamma jamma. You know what? We'll drop it right here. Yo, what's up, Fluffing Up? I'm having a great day. Thank you. Ooh, it's a charity quest. Advances in alchemy of milk following flesh melting. What does that mean? Or a telescope. Testament of the Feaster. I hate this quest. We're not doing it. Somebody's gonna get shot. We can't risk it. The innocent prisoner. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yep. I remember the one. There's really nothing for us to be doing now, guys. We will just go ahead and continue grinding on our research and back crafting all of our clothing. Our food is good. We got plenty of food made. The beds are good. Do we have medicine? We have 43 medicine. And our current wealth right now is 56,000. A little higher than I expected. Weapons, like once we finish this research for microelectronics, our next thing will be to backtrack to gunsmithing, blowback operation, and gas operations so we can start making some better weapons. We're getting raided by the Sergos, which is, it's just like such a little baby raid. I'm going to put us into area 1. These folks will likely have to deal with that. Do we have any bangers in here? I need some bangers. Underground or volatile, unwavering. Yeah, they're kind of trashola. One day we'll have 5-minute unskippable ads on Twitch and YouTube soon within 10 years. Oh wait, do you get ads? You win ads? What gun from World War II is Onion using? It's a it's a machine pistol with a style. It is a Corsair style machine pistol, which I think is either a style from Alpha Memes or... Hold up. Or VE Memes and Precepts. Well, they get to die. I don't know what the specific style is. Hey, Mighty, how are you? Welcome in. You were here with a 3-minute ad. When, Fluff Enough? Not recently. When, like, how long ago? You didn't, yeah, nobody should be getting ads when they came in. Unless you came in 30 minutes ago. We've got 31 minutes until our next ad, which means you would have had an ad 30 minutes ago. If you... Okay, that's it. You came in during our 3 minutes of an hour. So we run three minutes of ads per hour. You just came in at that time is all it was. Which sucks. I get it. Absolutely get it. Is it you, Mighty Mouse? Hey, Mighty Mouse, how are you? Welcome in. This is your phone account. Oh, Stern machine gun? I don't know. I'm not really a gun guy. It could be. We've got 1 hour. 17%. We're going to be so close. All right. We're grinding on onion right now. Jeez, we're 1% away on onion. Guys, it's year 3, and we are about to have microelectronics finished. I know we're on a bit of a pace here, bit of a record pace. Mighty bud. That's dark, my friend. That's a little dark. All right, my simple meal's rotted away. And we're almost there. We are 300 research away. Plenty of food. Even with the fine meals, still plenty of food. Pansy's feeling good right now. Low expectations, night all night. Innocent prisoner died. 1.4 days. We're going to lose that. That'll be a big help. I'm hoping this guy just gets flipped. He's at 2.1, going the wrong way. We need to find a good spot for our thing. Oh my god, DeWald had a heart attack. Somebody check in on him. Thank you, Mighty Bud. We're doing all right. I mean, considering how much kind of water and swamp we have around here, it's looking good. Oh, DeWald had a heart attack and died. Jesus, I instantly buried him. The run that involved raiding sanguiphages, the one that lasts the longest. Yeah, but to be fair, the first one lasted 3 hours, and it was a tundra with a terrible ideology. And alpha beavers were involved. Yo, DeWald was like a good pawn. That's going to be pretty bad for moods. That's a bummer. Dumplings, nomads. Well, look at that. When one door closes, another door opens. Jesus Christ, dumpling. Torrential rain? Okay. All right, now we're getting interesting. Wait. DeWald was the guy that I still needed to convert. We have one less person to convert. Oh, we don't talk about the first one, Gray. We don't talk about the first run we did this morning. Yeah. Ooh, microelectronics is done. Let's go. I'm gonna get them solar peas going. And wait, the inhibitor is blocked. Oh, I see what's happening. That's fine. Put this here. Disruptor flares are done. Let's get the bioferrite harvesters going. He wasn't converted yet. The problem with us is that we don't have a good social person. Our best social is 4, which means like we're struggling to get people converted. It just takes so long for them to like convert because they convert at such a slow pace. So the fact that at least the person that died we have one less person that we have to like grind on to get them converted to our ideology is good. Let's go ahead and get some more of these down here. And what can these folks do? I do not want them cooking. Nope, they do not get to cook. They can butcher. They don't get to tend. I don't want the whores. They can do this and this. Wardening, they're not wardening. That is good. And they can do a little bit of that. You are gonna do about the same here. You can hunt. You can make our drugs. You can cut our blocks. Yeah, I don't care. You guys can do that. What were you doing? Onion. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let us into Area 3. We got to go ahead and get these guys. We get these guys buried. We got to get the traps remade. We've got... Do we have wood? 442 wood. Looking good. The drugs are done. Kelvin is still backcrafting. Got a couple more cowboy hats to make and dusters. And then on cooldown, we have 1.1 days. It will finally get Onion converted. He's back up to 4.5. That should be an easy conversion. We are likely going to have to go back out for another round of vampire hunting. Also, let's go ahead and check our package survival meals. I forget what the... Oh, shit. It's 8. Let's go 50 of these. I'm waiting for Kelvin to... Oh, he hit 8 in cooking. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go in here. Let's grab our comms console. We'll put our comm console here. We'll put one of these here. We'll put one of these here. And this is kind of annoying me. We'll put this here. This here. This here. There we go. And then we'll... Let's see. How many days in? 100, day 125, we finally have a comms console. And we can go ahead and start making some package survival meals. We're going to put those... Where, though? I don't have a lot of good spots for those. I guess we could probably just go ahead and put them on here. Let's do package survival meals. We need these for when we go on the road. Let's copy this, and we'll go ahead and paste this, link this. And we're good for now. What's up, Trevally? Yeah, we're doing 12 hours today. We got a couple hours left. We're doing a full 12 hours today. And, guys, we're going to be doing 9 to 4 tomorrow. We'll do 9 to 4 tomorrow. I might start a little early tomorrow because I don't have my son in the morning. I tend to get up around 6:30, 7 o'clock, do my YouTube comments, TikTok comments, and then just hop on after I take a shower. So we might start 8:30 tomorrow, 8:30. We'll go through 4 p.m. I'll be spending the afternoon swimming with my son at the pool. And then the next 2 days, he's at his mom's. So we'll probably be doing 12-hour streams on Wednesday. Wait, that would be Thursday, Friday. So we'll see what I'll post in... Oh, I just bumped my mic, sorry. I'll post in Discord what I know. We will likely continue to do RimWorld as long as I'm enjoying playing it. We'll just keep going. Let's see. I feel like we should go ahead and bust gunsmithing. Iker would like to join. Let me check this Iker out. Iker's kind of a mess. I don't know if I trust his cooking. But you know what Iker can do? Iker can, he can tank sanguiphages. I missed that one. I missed that one because I was talking. All right, Iker, welcome aboard. What about old Dumply? Yo, Trigger Happy, double pet. Oh my God, Psychically Dull loves to do animals and research. I'm all about that. Eat without table, you punch it out for the day. Hey, listen, have a good afternoon. Are we building this or no? Component. Oh, we're missing components. We have Odyssey on. Yeah, we have Odyssey. I have all DLCs currently active. This. You know what? I'm gonna believe in us. I'm just gonna believe in us that we're not gonna get eaten by predators. 4 predators, we should be okay. If we just believe hard enough. This is not what I sent you out there to do. Stop it. Who's mining? Willow and Onion should be mining. We're not flying or crashing. Yeah, I mean, you know, I really haven't played a lot of Monolith. All right, we can release her. You know, I haven't really played a ton of RimWorld over the course of the last couple of months, Propulsion. So, you know, number one, I'm just happy to be playing RimWorld. And I really enjoy Naked Brutality. I'm just enjoying, you know, being back in RimWorld. We'll do the ship stuff once I tire of, you know, doing this, really. So we are just doing, so if we do the ship, we do the ship. We're just doing Naked Brutality random runs. We started this one, Naked Brutality, with my man Kelvin up there. We've had a bunch of malaria. Oof. Okay. So yeah, I'm just kind of like letting the run determine whether we build the ship. If we have a compelling reason to build the ship, then we will. If we don't, we don't. But it's mostly just us starving and dying. Hey, Saltspire, how are you? Yep, I am letting the run decide where we go. If we have a compelling reason to do anything, that's just what we're doing. Yeah, I don't have plans to make anything happen. In fact, my favorite part of Odyssey isn't even the ships. My favorite part of the Odyssey is the landmarks. My favorite part of Odyssey is the simple stuff. The landmarks are awesome. I love like searching the landmarks, finding cool stuff. That's the loot goblin in me. I love the new setup camp system that allows us to nomad a lot more easily. And I love the unique weapons. I love the fishing. I really love everything about Odyssey. And it's not that I don't love the spaceship stuff. I'm just happy doing all of the rest of it, you know? All right. Malaria. Let's do a quick malaria check. 15, 13 should be good. 16, okay, should be good. 16 point, okay, everybody should be good. And we finally got our comms console, we got our orbital trade beacons up, and we're in good shape. We also have a shitload of psychoid leaves, so we're gonna go ahead and bump up. We're gonna go Yayo to 50, Flake to 50. Actually, Yayo to 30. Flake to 50 for now, and we'll sell what's left over. We'll sell the flake. We'll take the Yayo, sell the flake. Loving the new DLC, Saltspire, awesome. What is your favorite part? Yo, look at this mess out here, guys. Why are we like this? My tortoise meat rotted. All right, we're making blocks. Let's research. Gunsmithing. Geothermal power would be nice. A lot of things would be nice in here. The new biomes. Yeah, we did the new biomes. The new biomes are awesome. Yeah, the takeoff graphics are like... I feel like such a nerd, like geeking out about that takeoff graphics, Saltspire, but it really is cool. Yeah, they really nailed it with the whole takeoff system. It is badass. Guys, I gotta grab a drink. I don't want to take a full 3-minute break. I don't really want to run ads and stuff like that. But I need 1 minute to grab a drink. I want to turn the AC on. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'm going to be right back. Like 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting a little parched. Titanic structure. Nope. How close are we? We are... we're good. Everybody's gonna survive. Yo, I can't wait to make some guns, guys. Day 128. Still haven't crafted a single gun. Yo, we making them drugs, though. We slinging that flake. (96 degrees out). All right, we're almost all green on the infections. Are we anomaly? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're kind of like anomalying. Yeah, we started this run, Naked Brutality, with a genie. It took us a little while to get it off the ground. Pansy kind of like came in as a child. She was still a child when she joined. And then we've kind of like grown it out. And these Naked Brutality runs, I just kind of like, I don't know. I just take them as it comes. If we do some anomaly, we do. If we don't, we don't. I just let the run dictate. Kind of doing a handful of everything. I was just asking because, yeah. So this start is a Naked Brutality monolith active. So one of my favorite ways to play Naked Brutality is with the monolith active. So we basically get 5 days, and then you get the Sight Stealer event, right? So once the monolith pops and goes active, like you have a Sight Stealer coming in. And Naked Brutality, that's kind of a challenge, right? Because like you don't always have a pawn that can defeat a Sight Stealer in 1v1. So I enjoy like the stress of like that first like 5 to 6 days where you're just trying to like get enough food and get enough wood and get a shelter and prepare to just, how do I avoid fighting this thing? You know, a lot of it's like we started with a room that was kind of like this. So well, actually it was a little bigger. It was like this L. So, you know, I don't know. I like the stress of the monolith popping, the Sight Stealer event being very early, the Naked Brutality, and then just kind of building up from there. And then, but if we get on a tile that has the monolith active, but it's like extreme desert, or we don't want to be there, we just leave, and then we likely don't do anomaly because we don't have a monolith there, etc., right? So it's just kind of like if we stay on our original tile, we will probably dip into anomaly. If we need to leave our original tile that we random, we'll probably go nomad around, try to find like a nice place to live. We'll check out all of the landmarks, probably die to the hunter drones, the wasp drones, the bugs, and all the stuff we find in there. So every run is just like, every run is a little bit of just like whatever happens. This one, we just happened to stay on the tile because it was year-round swamp. And we got lucky with the second pawn. And are we good? We're good. Hey, Propulsion, thanks for the 6 months. So yeah, I just kind of let these runs just figure themselves out. I don't have a goal. Oh my God, guys. I would have been so angry at you guys if you had let me miss this. I'm just going to tell you right now. We would have had... I would have written a stern letter to chat if I'd missed an orbital bulk goods trader. Flank. Hold up. Reset. There we go. Smoke leaves, good. Let's see. Sell the flake. Yeah, I know. Well, Lunar Bell, you are. It's just, you know, if you guys backseat, you owe me $50. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I wish that one of you had been willing to spend $50 to backseat me on that, Lunar Bell. That's all I'm saying. Let's grab all their components. Let's grab 50 neutroamine. And we probably need a little bit of medicine. I'm going to take their medicine. Everything else is good. That's a pretty good trade. That cleans out our inventory, gives us some good stuff. $50 into mail, Nico. You know what? Here's the thing about the vaccine I love. We wiped the run that was on the island with all the pollution. We died of hypothermia, and then after it, somebody in chat was like, "Hey, am I now allowed to tell you that you could have moved that wall and gotten the geothermal in your base?" And I'm like, yes, this is exactly the time you tell me that. After, you gotta let it happen. Yo, Onion is having a bad day, chat. Yo, we just got hit with sleeping sickness. Cypher on YouTube says he wants our help and money. This man's greed has no bounds. Yeah, listen, I don't think it's too much to expect people to pay the $50 vaccinating charge to tell me important things. Yeah, don't say it. You just don't say it about the doors, guys. Ooh, McCann and Onion. Okay, he's good on malaria. Okay, well, everybody has sleeping sickness now. Your stream up? Oh, got it. Yeah, yeah, listen, most people, like, a lot of people don't love the strict backseating policy, and I get that. I don't love the strict backseating policy either, but the type of content that I enjoy making is the type of content where I'm responsible for the things that happen. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy interesting things happening, and a lot of times those interesting things are born of my laziness and inattentiveness. And if people backseat doors being open or things that I could do better, we have less interesting things happen. So I get it. I get that it's not popular. I get that people don't love it. But at the end of the day, the only thing that I really care about is like interesting, fun things happening, no matter how painful those things are. And the only way I can do that is by not having everybody tell me all of the ways I could help have less interesting things happen, you know? Do you accept responsibility for something? Never. Never. Helpful thing, don't forget to drink water. Thank you, Vitapam. Ooh, the harvesters are ready, chat. Let's do some skip abduction. What's this gonna cost me? I can get one of these here. You do you. Thank you, Dr. Doom. Yeah, I mean, I just think, like, people who don't like the backseating policy, like, I don't even blame them. That's the thing. I don't even blame them. It does feel like less engagement, less help. People enjoy seeing things. People want to help. Most backseating is like people who just genuinely kind of like want to help make things not shit. So I get it all. It is not lost on me at all. The pitfalls of the backseating policy. I'm in a front seat to sow chaos for more interesting stuff. Oh shit, Gray, can you get a timer for a front seating policy? It's always through your stream. It's here for the content. And thank you, Propulsion. I appreciate that. Ooh, my power is not good, but we're slurping the bioferrite, baby. 6 per day. 6 per day. Oh, we had a breakup. Onion and McCann already breaking up. Is Onion gonna die or something? Onion, you're getting into an existential funk when you're staring down the barrel of your sickness. They're all gonna live. Everybody's gonna live. Also, what's going on with our food? I feel like our food is not as good as it has been. It's still pretty good. We should be fine. Also, Monoline is not going to be up and about for another 15 days. She survived the malaria. Our research, we never got restarted, and I need a blowback operation and then gas operation. You looking to see the way the base expanded slowly? Yeah, Vitapam, yep. It is one of the reasons why I enjoy some of these random maps is because it does force me not to make big squares. Yeah, we kind of started with this here originally, then, you know, we ended up accidentally-ing this wall here, which was perfect for, you know, some turbines, and yeah, you just kind of like work this way around. We have a timeless one. Unnatural healing. It's we can't not take in a 13-year-old girl with unnatural healing. Did I say blowback? Yeah, blowback. Yeah. I used to call it the blowy, but then like people made it weird, so I just call it blowback operation now. It's this one here. It's the one that will unlock auto pistols and machine pistols, and then gas operation is where we really get that good. We will also need to start killing sanguiphages soon. I also think that I've sold everything to all of the other bulk goods traders. All right, do we have anything? This parka, we'll sell the parka. Did we make more flake? We did not. We have plenty of this. Actually, I shall sell you some of my weed. Rice is good. Oh, we made some goat juice. All right, let's also make sure that everybody should be carrying. We don't need the Psych IT anymore. We need to be carrying 1 yayo and 1 goat juice for emergencies. That's my emergency stash. With a blowback? Yep. The blowy, a throwback to Innuendo Killa? Well, Derp, listen. It's easier to say researching the blowy than, you know, blowback operation, but, you know, people get a people twerp. There we go. Just trying to run a family-friendly stream here, you know? Is everybody in green? We are not all in the green yet. Sleeping sickness. All right, we're good. What are we doing? What are you doing? Oh, God, don't do that, little girl. Let's see. You can help clean. Combat supplier. I don't think there's anything we need. Components. Wait, do I not actually, have money anywhere? Well, this is awkward. Let's put silver on here. I don't have my silver stash anywhere near. We've been saving a ton of money because my silver stash hasn't been anywhere near. Let's get it over there. That means we likely have to pull it out of these. All right, somebody should carry that over. We'll buy some more components. We've got 15 components. I need more components and more steel so we could build some heavy SMGs, probably. Or we could go shotties. You know what? Let's go auto shotties. We're going to regret it, but let's just do it anyway. We're going to use some auto shotties. We'll be able to... Ooh, visitor's relationship. Father of Modeline. Listen, I don't think that Modeline's father is going to understand that we've only imprisoned her so that we can convert her to our religion. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why his daughter is in the prison. Ninjak. Oh, hey. You big dummies. They're just duking it out over there. Can we haul silver? Oh shit, not the sick people. Dumpling. Haul the silver? Okay. Let's try this again. See if we can buy... Yeah, we got 1,000 silver. Ooh. Oh my god, the shuttle engine is $3,300. I haven't actually seen that for sale anywhere yet. Let's sell that peel-up. And... how much medicine can I buy? 25 medicine. I will buy your medicine. How much goat juice did we make? Did we finish it? Goat juice 10. Perfect. All right, blowback operation complete. Gas operation. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are you guys doing right now? Oh, you're actually being helpful. Thank you, by the way. What are we going to do down here? We could... oh, we probably... let's just do the kill box. I have no idea. This is best kill box location, but this is also best build a ship location. If we decide we're going to. This is kind of a, like, bad kill box location. We could... we could build the ship down here. I guess we could put the kill box down here. It's just a ways down. I don't really want to do a big kill box. I just want like a nice lazy kill box. How close could we even get here? Let's see. I think we could build this. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna make our kill box up here. Somebody who's not all fucked up, come get this. And then we'll beat up. We don't have to beat any more up. All right, that works. Yay, this is one of the new weather effects. This is the torrential rain. I love all the new Jesus. Weather effects, not feather effects. All the new weather effects. So, the lava fields, the lava flow is awesome in the lava fields. The sandstorms in the desert. All the new, like the swelling of the riverbanks and things like that for the flooding. All of it is so cool. It is all so good. Like, kudos to Ludion. They really did an awesome job with this. The super rain. Hold on, I'm just gonna build this, and we're gonna figure it out. I'm not even gonna plan this. Ooh, this is so scary though. Ooh, okay, we don't need much. Ooh, this is fine. I see a little baby kill box. It doesn't have to be big. Let's also just wrap this like down here, and we'll wrap this around, and we'll bring this here. That requires only one door here. Does not require much granite. It's 75 times 5. Wait, 75 times 5. Yeah, we should have enough granite for our little baby kill box. And then what we can do is put a door here. My corn plants a bit. Oh, please no. Okay, well, we're running a little on food, so I was excited. I wasn't gonna have to kill the veggie finds, but this is fine. All of that is fine. Pause this for a little bit, and we're gonna go ahead and lock everybody into area 1. Exotic goods trader, and we should have plenty of people on plant cut to get this. Let's see what they got here. Components. What can I sell them? I'm going to sell them my yayo. I'm going to sell some of my plasteel, because I want to make sure that we have enough components to be able to make all of our guns that we need. And telescope for $461. You know, we can hold off on that. There we go. Yeah, the lava is cool. The swelling of the river is very cool. Yeah, Yargrim, this still is the Vampire Hunter run. And we're craft culture, vampire hunter. We're 2 development points away from our adding a new meme, but I don't really have any parties. We don't have a lot of parties. Wait a minute. Is this one mine? Way of Pantheism. It is, but there's no chance. You know what? Everybody get the fuck in here. No, we should have cut the. Okay, it's fine. This is probably not going to be a good idea, but if we get a development point for this, it'll be nice. Yo, we got 2 development points. Let's go. Okay. We oopsied. How do you vampire hunt when you don't have weapons? Very carefully. Propulsion, the answer is the vampire AI it's really not that good. And we were able to lure a couple of them out like one by one as they were in their base and try to kill them. So we just kind of arranged in a giant firing squad and just took them out one by one. Yo, chat, are we cooked? Are you guys really gonna make me do this? All right. Okay, they're trolling. What? Literally trolling. All right, let's go to reform. We're gonna keep craft culture in vampire hunting. We're gonna go ahead and change this. Moradrex, give me a number between 1 and 10. I'm going to random, and I wish I could lock these. I wish there was a way to lock these. Give me a number between 1 and 10, Moradrex. And whatever we get, I'll just pick one thing to add to craft culture in vampires. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did we get? We got just vampire hunting. God damn it, Moradrex. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Exalted Priesthood. What the fuck? Okay, Exalted Priesthood, craft culture, vampire hunting. Alright. I don't even know what that... I don't even know. Leader abilities is moralist. Okay. What does the moralist do? Oh, he gets reassure. Oh, he gets all of the stuff that the moral guide gets. You think we need one more one? Shit. Here's what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. There it is, chat. We're never gonna cut it. Why are you damning me? I did what was asked. Yeah, but you didn't do it right, Morantrex. You didn't do it right. All right, that's not terrible. Like, that's a pretty good addition. Yo, conversion ritual also. Hold up. Try to put it. Yeah. We've been trying. Oh, 69%. Nice. We've been trying to get this guy converted for like 3 hours IRL. Wait, we're not sacrificing him, right? We're doing a conversion ritual. Hopefully this works. Effective. Did we get it? This mother fluffer. Okay. Okay, Onion, you son of a bitch. I'll do it. All right, there we go. Onion is finally our ideologian. We are still missing Sickle and Iker are the two that we have to work on now. And we got +3 for that. Looking good. And all the blight is gone. All right, let's go ahead and allow sowing, and we'll get this all replanted. We need a lot more cotton. My man is like running out of clothing bench ammo. Let's do this. If we're really going to abuse our economy, let's just do it. And then we got to go put all this back on. And I need Kelvin to not be doing it. There we go. Let's see our anomaly research. We're working on skip abduction, biofirite shaping. We still have our bench. You're out of here for the night. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Lurk, thank you for stopping by. As always, I appreciate it. And a poor merchant coming in. Punch it out for the day. Hey, enjoy your evening. And I will be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so... Hey, Radamon! What is happening? Yo, my monkey just got killed. Jeez. Radamon raids and my monkey gets killed by a snake? Coincidence? Hey, Radamon, thanks for coming in. I appreciate the raid, as always. And I think everybody in my stream probably knows Radamon. Radamon is a variety streamer, plays a lot of the same stuff that we do. He does a very good job of explaining games. If you want to learn games, like Radamon is very, very good. And he also, Radamon, he gets to hear this every time he raids. Radamont is the reason that I play Vintage Story. Radamont is the source of my crippling Vintage Story addiction. If I hadn't watched Radamont play Vintage Story, I wouldn't have like 600 hours in it now. So thank you to Radamont for that. Sorry about the snake. It's all good. We can get another one. We can get another monkey. But welcome in. Also, Radamont also might be the reason that I try Astronauts. Astronauts. I've been watching that one, and I'm on the fence on it a little bit like I was Vintage Story, so I'm interested. But we have been doing Naked Brutality. We've been doing like Naked Brutality mini runs where we random everything. We pick a random pawn. We pick a random tile. We pick a random ideologian. So this is our technically third run of the day, and this one is kind of off the ground. But we started with a genie. We randomed ourselves a genie, which is a nice way to start a run. And we randomed ourselves a nice year-round tropical forest tile. And then we also got a very weird ideologian. We are running the alpha memes and the vanilla expanded memes and precepts. And thus far, we have been vampire hunting craft culture folks. We just added another random meme here for exalted priesthood. So we have a very weird ideologian here, but everything's been going well. It's been a lot of fun. Look at it this way, that donkey protected your characters from getting bitten by the snake. That's true. I would rather have that snake eat my donkey or my monkey or whatever it was than eat one of my colonists, for sure. Van Helsing, yeah, the sanguiphage raids are cool. If you guys have never seen them, that is part of the vanilla expanded memes and precepts. Once you have to go on a vampire hideout raid once every 2 quadrants, once every 30 days, or else you take a -20 mood debuff. So we currently have 2 on the map right now. So we have a sanguiphage camp here for 3.5 more days, and we have another one down here for 14 days. So basically, you know, twice a year, you've got to go out and assault a sanguiphage camp. Those happen as a result of the mod. So we go out there. There's usually anywhere from 3 to 5 sanguiphages. So yeah, it is a little Van Helsing. Yep, the first one was a little harrowing because we started Naked Brutality. We had gotten hit with the mood debuff. Everybody was like starving. The -20 mood debuff was like crippling because we just didn't have our infrastructure in the base set up. We had a caravan like so far. Like everybody was starving. Moods, I was like literally giving everybody flakes so they wouldn't have mood breaks. And we show up and it's like we have bows and addles and it's like 3 sanguiphages with machine pistols and auto pistols, but we got a little lucky and we were able to take them out and take their weapons. That's every bit of our weapons that you see here were looted from sanguiphage raids. Sounds like a typical killer run. It always is. Okay, we've got a couple of angry pandas. We should be okay. We've got a couple of traps here. Ooh, do you guys remember that time that we forgot about working on the kill box? Okay, well, jeez, here we go. We're gonna try. Okay, everybody needs to chill for a second. I forgot that we undid this to build the kill box. We could have probably waited on that. Let's try to get a couple of them in here. This guy is the quest guy. He gets to stand here and tank. This guy gets to tank. Everybody else is going to go ahead and file in back here. That is 2 of 3. And then let's go ahead and get our tanks down here. There we go. Good. So yeah, Rodamont, welcome in. And if you got a raid to run, please do. Do what you got to do, my friend. I always appreciate the raid. Stash Tastique, good to see you. Always good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to everybody. I am very excited to be back into RimWorld, kind of vis-a-vis Odyssey, even though we're mostly kind of doing a lot of fun Naked Brutality runs and not a lot of spaceship stuff. We did get the spaceship off the ground the other day. We were able to sail around and have some fun with that. But I'm just kind of obsessed with enjoying the Naked Brutality random everything lifestyle lately. Especially with the new additions of being able to nomad a little bit easier with setting up camp. The landmarks, I'm so addicted to kind of spelunking the landmarks and seeing what loot is in there. And the dangers in there that have been a lot of fun. So everything for us has been a lot of Naked Brutality, exploration, and nomading. This one, we just kind of hit it right with a good tile, as well as a really good starting pond. So instead of nomading, we kind of stopped here. We are also in a little bit of trouble here with our growing. Let's do this. Our food is dwindling a little bit. I haven't done the grab ship scenario, no. In Destroyer Review, also, welcome in. Good to see you, Terminal Serenity. If you're still here, welcome in as part of the raid. Thanks for being here. As well as you, Darkzan. We haven't done the grab ship scenario, no. We did accept the Mechanoid single quest, build the grab ship, and do a little flying around. So we have experienced the grab ship, just not the actual scenario. These runs have been inspiring you to get outside of your comfort zone. Thank you, Porgs. God, I can't wait to clip this morning's run. This morning's run was just like peak RimWorld for me. So yeah, that kind of stuff. It's you know, it is awesome. This snake is a problem. We're gonna have to handle it. I think this is the snake that killed my monkey. Let's back up. Kelvin, come here. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Also, Sickle, you're going to want to back up as well. Alright. Sickle can kite. Okay, never mind. No kiting involved. Good. Dumpling is here for another couple of days. They're part of a refuge. Oh, 5.8 more days. 5.8 more days. We've got him here helping us. And thankfully, we went from having like 2,000 corn to having almost none. That blight was pretty devastating. Did we fix that? Everything should be sewing and cutting on. I'm not running mods. Do you have any anomalies? So maybe that's it. I don't know if the mods would change the seed layout. Did everyone die except for a 5-year-old genie girl with a sheen pistol who saved the base? No, we the short of it was alpha beavers ate all of our wood on a tundra tile, and we didn't have enough wood to fuel our campfires, which means we couldn't stay warm, and we also couldn't cook our food because it was our first winter on the tundra. And we didn't have batteries research because it was like naked brutality. We didn't have batteries research, so like we didn't have any heaters. So the alpha beavers ate all of our wood. We couldn't fuel our campfires to stay warm or cook. So like we started starving and succumbing to hypothermia. We ended up getting 2 people off of the tile. 5 people like died basically to hypothermia and starvation. 2 people got off the tile. One of them was heavily infected. We went to the next tile over to try to save them by like just trying to find some heal root on the tile and amputate their fingers and toes that were infected. We botched like 5 heal roots and we weren't able to save that person. The last person, we tried to caravan to some hot springs, but it was a little too far. They made it to the hot springs, but when we camped, they were passed out from malnutrition, and they basically died that way. It was a pretty epic end to a really fun run. How are we looking? We're looking good. We got an eclipse here. How's our power? Our power is okay. And the amount of bioferrite that we have 40 bioferrite. Who are we converting? Iker. Iron willed. Oh boy. We're never going to get them converted. We might have to use the conversion ritual to see if we can get them converted. They are iron willed means that their global certainty loss is at 25% of a standard pawn. Who else are we missing here? So it would be sickle. Okay. Ooh, disturbing. Sickle is also 13. Let's see what the conversion power is. It's 14%. Oh my goodness. McCann is okay. My moral guide's on an insulting spree. Hey, Sherry Kind, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Always good to see you. Well, McCann is about to make everybody upsetty spaghetti, and we are basically going to need to do this sanguiphage camp. All right, gas operation. Let's finally turn this on, and... Yo, are we good? Are you guys good? All right, McCann got beat up, but that's okay. It was kind of his fault. We have been stockpiling steel and components to make some chain shotguns. Let's see if we can make 3 of these. And we're going to go ahead and take my crafter off of... Nope, tailoring to do smithing. Let's do this. I just want my crafter smithing. So the cool thing about our ideology is that this craft culture means that anything that we craft will be one tier higher than it should be. The crafting quality is increased, but the crafting speed is decreased. So it takes us longer to make things, but it's better quality. So we should be able to bang out. I'm hoping if we can get a couple of masterwork chain shotguns, then we'll go do our sanguiphage quest. It'll be a lot easier. And then who should get them? Not Dumpling. I guess Willow, Onion, and Iker. We're just going to bang them out. Yep. I don't know. Work speed factor is 100%. If we want to get greedy right now, let's just drop that in there. It's 200 steel. We've got 900. Those chain shotties are only 75 steel apiece, so we should have plenty. The only thing that we might want to put down that's going to require steel, I might try to put a solar panel back here. I'm starting to get a little increasingly concerned about our power. We're dwindling a little bit. And we still need to get lights up all over outside. We still have a couple of rooms that need ACs and things like that. So we put one of these here, and then maybe we can find a phone. We have to run power over there. Probably not a terrible idea. You know what? Let's wait till we get our guns made. 459 work there. Sickle doesn't have a gun at all. We need one. Like bangers and mash. I could go for some bangers and mash tonight. I could go for some bangers and mash tonight. Guys, just a reminder, we are doing 12 hours today. We're coming up at the 11-hour mark. We probably will do about another 45 minutes. We'll probably go till 8:15. My son typically calls me around 8:30, so I want to make sure that I wrap up in time to say goodnight to my 6-year-old. So we'll probably do another 45 minutes and end at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. One more reminder that tomorrow is going to be like an 8:30 a.m. to 4, and then we'll go longer on, I think, Thursday, Friday. We'll go a little longer on those days. We should be able to do 12 hours on those days. And these guys are 100% going to be coming in the kill box, so let's get up here. Dumpling is going to get out front and tank. We'll put pistols in the front. Oh, everybody has pistols, so we're just going to group up like this. Are they good? We've got one person here. A greedy brawler, double passion melee. I will 100% take that if we don't absolutely yoke her. Well, she did get yoked. Paulo. Yo. Oh, God. Is there any chance we can just punch him down? Also, I'm going to trade one of the auto pistols for a shotty. I'm going to let Sickle give this guy the rap tap tappy. If we can knock him down, we can get his flak vest. You just got a deep dish? Yo, I didn't know that guy was going to fight back, Dumpling. Here, you come back here. Don't shoot me, sir. Shh, well. Sickle John Wicked him. I just wanted to knock him down. Oh, Gray, you got a mod in there to make your shit bigger? Is that what you're working on? Medical emergency. Medical emergency. Just go ahead and just lay down. He's good. And we can go ahead and area 2. Porks, thank you for the alert. We got a few more graves down here. Ham bacon's oh, now I'm jealous. Now I'm a little jealous. Iker. Come grab this. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Good here, we're good there. And I am going to unlink this one. Unlink this one. And on this one, we're going to go ahead and put our chain shotguns. Yo, if this guy, like, busts out some masterwork chain shotguns, it is going to be nutty. You found one that makes the walls have wires? Oh, like SOS2. As well as one that adds 2 variations of small shuttle? That's cool. Alright, we were about halfway done with our first chain shotgun. I don't think that we're getting the debuff yet. My friend D-Wall died. Unsettling conversation with the creep joiner. Ratty apparel. There's no way. Okay, there is likely a way. Pause this. Let's do t-shirt, pants, cowboy hat. Outlander toxin drop. No, we don't need that. Let me take a look at the wildlife and see if there's anything we can hunt. There's a little bit that we can hunt. Did we not set the apparel policy? Oh, big yikes. We never set the apparel policy for 51%. I don't want to do it now because I think people will start taking their clothes off. Calvin in Dumpling. Okay. Do we have people that can hunt? Problem is we don't have a lot of wildlife. We don't have a lot of, like... Unless we go grab these elephants. If we could whack a couple elephants, that would be pretty decent. Maybe we get these chain shotguns. Oh my god, they did it. The weapon is engraved with the artwork of a solitary miller near a ridge. The well-balanced structure of the image almost conflicts with its Fauves style. Strikingly, at the edge of the image are 4 cones. Who gets it? 5, 4, 2. 5, 4. Okay, nobody. No, Dumpling. Okay. Dumpling is not even one of us. That's a masterwork chain shotty. We're gonna be rolling into those the sanguiphage hideouts like you read about. How we do it on food? 448 rice. Yeah, food's a little light. It would probably behoove us to do some hunting. We could use the leather for... I'm just gonna kill everything. The only person that of course, the only person I don't want hunting is the guy that has the best gun. Calvin. Okay, that's good. I just want him crafting. And let's expand this zone. This is our corpse zone right there. Harrowing structure. Nerve spiker. Coalition study. Nothing we need. We get some accidental potatoes right there. Some accidental components there. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, real thick things to hunt out there. We never got this door here. Yeah, we need to make sure we get the door here. I'm just going to let them hunt for a little bit. We'll get some leather. Because I want to backcraft our t-shirts. Let's do 1 t-shirt, 1 pants, 1 cowboy hat. Everything else, this we can hold off on. This we can hold off on. Hey, Knight, what are you having? The General Chow's chicken is my favorite Chinese food. Orange lemon chicken with okay. Well, that's a close second. That actually sounds fantastic. I'm a General Chow's chicken with the... Is it the chili peppers? The red ones? Where, like, every now and then you accidentally bite one and it burns you. It burns your mouth. That's what I'm a big fan of. The General Chow's chicken. Huge fan. Yo, somebody is really popping off out here. Onion is eating. Jeez, our food situation is getting worse. Let's keep those simple meals in stock. We are working on our 2nd chain shotgun. Mongolian beef. Yeah, General Chow's chicken. That's the way. That's it, Gray. That's my favorite. With the little red spicy peppers in it. Sickle is upset because no conquest. I don't think there's much to conquest out there. That guinea pig fur, honestly, I would kill 2 people for some guinea pig fur. Yeah, General Chow's chicken. Yep, that one there. You know, it's got that like the sweet glaze. It's like got a sweet glaze sauce. It's like chicken nuggets, but the sweet glaze sauce on it with the chili peppers in it. That's the one. Nico Bolas, that's the one. General Chow. Okay, Nico, I reheat steak in the microwave. Okay, I don't cook steak in the microwave. There's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there about my steak microwaving habits. This should not be critical. I need to do normal. There we go. Yo, we really bringing in the animals. Yo, we eradicated everything on this map that doesn't fight back and doesn't explode. Yo, I could actually do a sadness wrap tonight. You know what? I can't. I don't have any spinach wraps left. Dino chicken nuggets on a spinach wrap. A little bit of Duke's mayo. Some pepperoncinis. Some salt and pepper. Okay. Are we done? We're not done here. Before he moved, he lived somewhat close to a teriyaki joint ran by a dude. He was a retired 3-star Michelin chef. The Mongolian beef he made was so tender it would melt. Oof. Yeah, Guapo, that's the one. Dude ran the shop to just not be bored. Damn. Nothing wrong with that. Just retire and, like, do some stuff you love. Making food. Making food that people love. Hell yeah. Are we good? We are good. We are good. I wish that we would move all that meat inside, though. I'm gonna open this. Ooh, what do we got here? Yo, a sanguine craft? Now, wait a minute. Do we get happy for just killing them? Hunt focus sanguiphage. All attacks against the sanguiphage will cause extra. Oh, I didn't realize that. All attacks against the sanguiphage cause extra 10 burn damage. Let me go to hunt focus. Blood feeder's reviled. Blood feeder died. Okay, so we will get the +5 mood for killing these. Bring them in here. Like, what could possibly go wrong? Oh god, they're outside right there right now. Dumpling, everybody form up. I'm gonna need. What do we got going on here? They're melee. We could just kite them. Dumpling is gonna kite. Oh shit, McCann, go back. Oh, no. Are you kidding me right now? Lady, come back here. We must slay you for my mood. Oh, what a coward. All right. Well, break this down. Take their meals. All right, everybody back to work. Everybody back to work. Oh, Moyos are updated. Ooh la la, Gray. Ooh la la. You know, I love me some Moyos. Yo, is she waking up in 4 days? 4 days. What do we get here? Yo, we got a shuttle engine from the. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, but damn, I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know we could get a shuttle engine from that. That's beautiful. Can I put... Someone grab that shuttle engine, bring it in here. Oh, you guys want Moyos? I mean... Okay, if I have to. I want to see. If you guys are forcing me to play super sexy sea slugs, I'll do it. I don't want to have to, but I'll do it for you guys. Yeah, it does. Yeah, those are actually worth it now. Wait, how is there... What? How is that not... Let's go on inside. Okay, have we eradicated everything? Okay, we did. Oh, do they great? You know I'm an OG, though. OG Moyo enjoyer. I guess I'll have to take a look. Remember the first time we did 2.0 and we didn't realize the nail guns did 1 damage? And we loaded up on nail guns and we got raided by Neanderthals and we had to shoot each Neanderthal like 200 times with a nail gun to kill them. Alright, Dumpling is leaving. Which is fine. Everything else is going. Why is McCann so mad? Broken up with, wow, 13 days. Eat without table. Okay, we 100% have a table, my friend. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have time for this. Just go ahead and do your yayo. There you go, bud. There you go. High on Yale, plus 35. That'll help. That's what you gotta do when someone breaks up with you. I feel like our kill box is as done as it's gonna get this run. Who has the shotgun? Kelvin. Kelvin has our first shotgun. Oh my god, we have another Masterwork shotty right here. Let's see. Onion. So we have 2 Masterwork shotties. Throw it away. Once that third one is done, we'll go on a Sigmafish raid. If we have time. We got about 30 minutes. I don't know if you heard. I think we're going to wrap at 8:15. That'll put us at about the 11-hour, 40-minute mark. Going through a hard time. Just do more yo-yo. Look, I'm just trying to get this guy. I'm just trying to, help him out. I don't need this. Power is still good. We are still making granite. That, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. But we probably need is... So we never made the grog dispenser. That's okay. Does anybody know where my thing is? Bioferrite, not you. Bioferrite shaper. Here we go. And let's go ahead and pop one of these here. Can't stop now, 24-hour stream. If I was a younger man, Porgs. If I was a younger man. If I didn't have responsibilities. If I didn't like... You know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't like a dad, if I wasn't like a single dad, like if I didn't have to worry about my sleep schedule, I probably would. All right, we're popping off in here. Perfect. And we don't have turret packs. Disruptor flare packs. Let's make 2 of these just in case. You're nervous about my food situation? We're okay. I mean, I've got 724 corn. We got 130 meals, and we've got some rice that's up. Worst case scenario, we've got all of these elephants. We can just go out and hunt those manually. Kill is always popping off, Mr. Chase. How are you? Welcome in. And our shoddy is almost ready. Is there any particular reason we're not making these other... Oh, they're shut off. That's why. That's why. We've got 2 Masterwork auto shotties, which we will absolutely shred elephants with. Thank you, Mordrix. Thank you. Oh, God. God damn it, Mordrix. Pansy. Onion's already got 1. Willow. Alright. Ooh, that's an excellent... Alright, good. We've got a couple of elephants right there that we can go ahead and whack. Do I have irresponsible bills? Not really. Just simple meals like IT. All right. Once it's not raining, we'll come get these 3 heffalumps. Remember, like, subscribe, share, ring the bell, all that good stuff. Thank you, Porgs. Thank you, Porgs, for keeping YouTube honest. It was very nice that we had somebody stop by from YouTube today who was watching the Valheim VODs. I always enjoy hearing from those folks. Oh, thanks. I hate this. Yo, we about to christen these auto shotty. Oh, no, God. Onion, you gotta go. Oh, God. Hold fire. Onions. Oh, God, Onion. It's too late for Go Juice. Hold fire. There we go. Good. Rescue. Oh, that one's dead. Capture. Onion was absolutely getting cut up. It's fine. 22 hours. We should be good. Haul this one. Of course, it was like one of the people with the Masterwork chain shotties that was getting bopped. 9 hours. 4 holes. Should be fine. That's a bummer. I thought we were getting ready to go on a little Sangophage hunting tour. So what we can do instead, we can grab... Well, let's wait till... Is Onion good? Can Onion... Okay, if Onion can stand, we're going to go out here anyway and kill these elephants. And Sickle is good at kite. I'm really hoping we don't pull them all. Ooh, Sickle was in the wrong spot. Sickle is going to take some go juice. Everyone else is going to back up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Sickle. Oh my god, why did we not... We should not have taken Onion. I took them because they had a shotgun and I thought we were going to be a little smarter. Okay, Onion is down. Onion was tanking. Good. Here we go. All right, good job, Onion. Good job. Poor Onion. Rescue. I didn't realize we were going to pop off so hard like that. And wait a minute. Was Pansy rescuing or no? We're good. We're good. Just come beat this one to death. Perfect. Grab them all. Get them hauled. Did Onion lose any bits? Nope. Onion's good to go. Yo, that should be a decent amount of meat right there. Beautiful. 3 rhinoceros. And Iker's gonna go get the shotty. How much meat was it? 514 meat, and just suddenly, just like that, we're back in business. I'm gonna lock us in area 1 for a little bit. We gotta get all the meat hauled indoors. We need to go ahead and backcraft our pants. And then we also need to go ahead and reset our apparel policy to be 51 to 100. We should have done this about 6 hours ago. That one should be there. That should be there. That should be there. Okay. Ooh, cooking level 10. Wait for Pansy? Oh, look at that. We just crafted a set of pants, but the problem is we have people with tattered apparel. So once we set the assignment to 51 to 100, anybody with tattered apparel will take their pants off and replace them with the one we had. So what I like to do is make sure that our bills always have 1 extra. So every time somebody takes their pants off, we'll burn them right here in our burn apparel bills, and then they'll put a fresh pair on. Yeah, we're making everybody a nice pair of pant-shitting pants today. Disease infection. Let's move... No, it's fine. It's good. Where were we infected? Infected on our right shoulder? That should be fine. Look at Pansy just taking care of business. I need somebody to bring... Hey, Pansy, could you do me a solid? I need you just to haul all this rhino meat inside where we can keep it nice and chilly. There we go. Everybody should be hauling. There we go. There we go. And then Calvin is not... What is he doing? Oh, he's harvesting and growing. I can take him off of that. Everybody else is pretty good at it. I need Calvin to only be tailoring. And that's it. Why would you burn someone for taking... We're not burning somebody for taking their pants off. They're taking their old nasty underwear off, and then we're burning them to get rid of the wealth. So people, I want to make sure that we always have like 1 pair of underwear for people to put on. When they take off their old ones, we burn them, and they put on some fresh ones, moist and chewy. So we should have no tattered apparel. I'm guessing we do not. What do they want? They want a new head bag. So we do not have a head bag available for our leader. Did we really take that off? Okay, we will make you the most glorious head bag you've ever seen. As soon as it's like really easy to spot. And the head bag looks like, oh, I wish we could do the horse mask. Oh, there we go. I would love to do the horse mask. Nah, Porgs, perfectly natural. Perfectly natural. All right, Kelvin is not doing anything useful. We are working on skip abduction. And do we have any parties? We've got a leadership speech once Kelvin gets unbroken. 9 days on conversion ritual. We need... I don't really need any of this. I'll do a psychophagy. We will absolve you of all of your guilt. Okay, why are we... Ooh, guess what time it is? It's time to go. We should pack it up and we should go. We just got that plus 20 or the minus 20 buff. This one is 3.4 days. Estimated travel. Accept it. We're gonna take... Oh, we gotta take modeling with us. And we've got 4.6 days of food. It's 2.5 days there. Just take everybody. Just pack up the whole base and we'll go. Is it taco time? I would love some tacos. Everybody's gonna have to heal like on the road. I got a bunch of people that are angry. I got a bunch of people that are injured. Onion doesn't even have a weapon. But we've got the 3 masterwork. Oh my god. All right, McCann, you stay home. You stay home. Everybody's gonna go kill vampires without you. I hope you're happy. Calvin, whoa. Calvin has to get up and go. Calvin, you're going. God. Wait, Sickle's gonna be fine. Calvin, it's fine. We're just gonna go. Yo, did Modeling wake up? Oh, she's still considered a prisoner. She's on release though. There we go. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster that was getting out of here. We probably could have waited a little bit, but we're fine. Our moods are going to be really bad because that minus 20. Jeez. Night owl and daytime broken up with by Onion and too long. This minus 20 is really punishing. We need to start going before we get the mood buff. Everybody's going to be taking the Yayo when we get there. We're going to be snorting Yayo and getting ready to go. Yo, I am starving tonight, guys. I am starving. McCann is going to have to chill. All right, McCann should be good. Kelvin's caravan is met. No, we're just going to move on. I can't think of a single time I've ever been caravanning and came across one of the Empire caravans and been like, yes, this sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna attack them. He might need to cook. He's got 8 meals. We're gonna get on the tile. We're gonna pop we're gonna pop our Yayo. And just murder. We're gonna go to Murder Town. McCann's just at home, chilling out, living his best life. Also McCann botching. He's got plants 5, should be fine. Murder Town, Best Town? Oh, it's about to be, Alley Cat. Another torrential rain. No, it doesn't. Yayo is good for moods, and it should, I think it reduces pain. I'm mostly going to take it for moods, because when we get there... What the... Do what now? When we get there, the moods are going to be really bad. So we're going to go ahead and take it for our moods, mostly. I don't want people to have, like, mental breaks while we're fighting the sanguinophages. And it should be pain reduction. So people will fight a little harder, a little longer. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna stay inside. I think he's not hunting us anymore. Do this. Yeah, that rain is so crazy. It's such a cool effect. Sorry to sit here glazing Ludion all day, but goddamn, they did such a good job with the weather effects. Very, very cool. All right, we got one day. We're coming in hot. Sickle is mental breaking. Onion is. But when do we get milkshake? Never. Mordrex, just don't tell Mandy I said that. We're going to let Mandy just believe that I'm out here trying to get cows. Chocolate cows. Who's looking forward to RimWorld 2, Silas? Not me. I'm happy to play RimWorld 1. I really like to build a base with flooding bodies of water in mind. I think it's cool. So it's the grasslands. I think the grasslands is the one that has the water that like pours over the banks. Super cool. Modeline was one of our colonists that we arrested while she was a basic to get her converted. And we haven't been able to release her from prison because she couldn't walk. But now she's a prisoner, even though she's part of our colony. And I'm hoping we can release her once we get to the tile. But McCann's just living their best life right now. McCann's just waiting for this to go away. McCann just sits around sad all day waiting for, I guess, to receive a sign to no longer be sad. Extremely impressive everything. Night owl at night, looking good. Our moods have mostly evened out. We're 0.4 days away. McCann's just taking care of business here. Freezer should be frozen, and then obviously the corn and everything is just kind of like growing while we're gone. Can you psychic heal them of what, Silas? Sorry. Oh, I don't know. I don't know of that mood debuff. I don't know. That's a good question. Like with a council? You mean, can we counsel them out of it? I don't know. Hold up. Stand by. I hope it's not the same map every time. I'll be a little disappointed. It is... Wait, what? It is the same map, but there's also a chem fuel depot here. Hold up. Is it... Ancient, it is. So it spawned on Danny's chem plant. Okay. Let's get everybody down here. Can we release her? No, we cannot. Our moods are actually pretty good. I don't know how many are going to be here. Let's come down here. We're just going to circle around. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. Murphy has got himself some Molotov cocktails. Interesting choice. I wonder if we can get back here. I don't know how much cover these offer. 50%. You know what? We should kill Murphy while he's between buildings. Come through the trees. Actually, just start blasting. Spread out. Murphy never stood a chance. All right, we're going to do crossfire with auto shotties here and here. We'll do one auto shotty in the front door. Sickle's going to open it and then back up. We're going to claim it, hold it open. We're door kicking. Wait, what does he have? Frag grenades. They all have like grenades here. Here we go. Yo, okay, well. Okay, I thought this was going to be a lot harder. Good raid, good time. Let's come down here and check this out. If I don't get my girlfriend the PS5 and a big screen to play RimWorld on, she don't come over. My girlfriend only loves me for the RimWorld. We should lose to -20, so that'll be good. We might as well just check this while we're here. Who's door kicking? Probably Onion doesn't have a weapon. We'll be looking for anything that we can open and scavenge. And if we have any hunter drones, I'm hoping our shotties will carry us. Out here. Not like that, though. Like this. Onion's door kicker. What do you think the chances are that we can back up and blast this thing? Can Onion, like... Oh, fuck. Woo! Oh, my God. Okay. I just believed real hard, and we were good. Hey, Valix, how are you? Oh, work was a pain today? Sorry to hear that. We have been just farming dubs. Okay, that is a hunter drone over there. I don't think we need to fight it. Let's come check down here. That was super close. It was like the tile. It was the tile. Okay, we've got a couple of unstable fuel cells. Auto pistol. And chem fuel canisters. We could go ahead and give ourselves an area 1. A little bit like this. I don't want to get in that one over there. Let me put us in area 1. Pop all these. Chem fuel barrel. Could have given us some beds. I'm gonna pop all these. I don't think there's actually a compelling reason to take all the chem fuel, but I'm interested to see what's in them. This is gonna be chem fuel. All right, we don't actually need all that chem fuel. Is there anything we need up here? I don't actually think there's anything we need up here either. I am going to just expand our home zone like this. We should not have any... Wait, we aren't going to be able to... Oh, we can reform. Okay. Reform the caravan. And... Yo, 375 chem fuel is really not that heavy, apparently. I thought it was going to be a lot heavier. Good. Wait a minute. We can't just take the hunter trap home with us. Can we? We'll take all of this. Clip it and ship it, baby. We did it. Let's see how McCann's doing. Yep, that hunter drone blew up the tile in front of us. That was wild. Another sanguiphage and camp it down, team. Guys, I don't think there's anything that I can do for the rest of the night to entertain you for another 9 minutes. Gray, do you have a target? Yo, this sanguiphage mausoleum. I actually like that the sanguiphage camp can spawn on a landmark. That makes it even juicier. It sucks it was a chem fuel one, but, you know, it is kind of cool. Yo, we're going to see Lurk Queen. Guys, let's wrap it up tonight. Thank you guys for being here. We are at the 11 hour and 33 minute mark. I am thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm tired. All right. We are going to go, I'm going to go get something to eat. I hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your night. We'll go see Alert Queen. Always fun. Always fun to hang out in. She's a lot of fun. She's got a great attitude. Content is great. Community is great. I think you guys will enjoy it. We'll go see Alert Queen. Guys, I will be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow, sometime probably between 8:30 and 9 a.m. So make sure you clear your schedule, call off work, make sure you have a coffee ready. Learnabelle, thanks for being here. Nico, thanks for being here. Hey, Ungasifer, everybody over on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. 9 a.m. tomorrow, between 8:30 and 9 a.m., depending on what time I get up, get breakfast, get a shower, and get to the PC. We'll kick it off. We'll go through 4 p.m. Then the next two days after that, Thursday, Friday, I think we're going to go a little longer. We might restart another run in the morning just so we can have that naked brutality experience. Might restart in the morning. We'll restart in the morning. We'll continue randoming. We'll use the same mod list. We'll use the same memes and precepts. And we'll try to get those gritty non-victories. Do that tomorrow. Thank you, guys. I am either going to make some homemade beer-battered cod fillets with some curly fries or maybe a chicken nugget sandwich. I don't know. I'm going to have to see how I feel. Thank you, guys. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Peace.